never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town, shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this,
Redeem Creation says hello, hello.
Real squads racing tracks.
Hey, how's it going? Redeem Creation, how you been?
Oh, feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Yeah, victory's a heartbeat away. Every race, with neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace.
Stephen and Quote, Warhawk and Quote, Harris says mellow.
B2, Mellow Mellow, how you doing, Stephen?
Whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush, having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R Dub and Dark Kent flying.
Stephen and Quote, Warhawk and Quote, Harris says doing alright, been working on getting some content worked on before the time off and happy that I'm now past 500 subs.
Awesome, congratulations again, Warhawk. You the man.
Victory's a heartbeat away of every race, with neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace.
Redeem Creation says driving home.
Every fierce run, blurring lines as we chase the sun.
Oh, be safe.
From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears,
Stephen and Quote,
chasing the
Warhawk and
light.
Quote,
With a squad
Harris
like
says weird that
this,
Nugs and I
we
got there
always
just
fight.
about the same time. Incognito says, evening.
Squads racing tracks
Stephen
day
and Quote,
night.
Warhawk and Quote,
Almost a tie,
Harris
yes.
says mellow neato.
Feel the reggae
Incognito,
vibes, we're
how you doing,
flying
sir?
high. Victory's a heartbeat
Incognito says, Warhawk, Redeem Creation says that's awesome, I can't wait to have my 500.
You'll get there. Keep going. You're doing good. Almost done. Gotta put this out a couple places.
Stephen and Quote, Warhawk and Quote, Harris says it was crazy that like 2.5 years ago I was only at 40 subs.
I know the feeling.
We never back down.
We all start somewhere. That's it. Same place.
Roaring engines echo through the town, shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Oh, feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Yeah,
Stephen and Quote, Warhawk and Quote, Harris says, I say I went about doing a lot of work with content to get to this spot.
neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace.
Yeah, I hear you, Stephen. I remember you told me about all those guides and things you wrote for different channels and did all kind of work. So I understand it's a grind, but hard work pays off. You're getting there, man.
Redeemed Creations says, I started streaming late February of this year, starting with 24 subscribers.
All right, back with another video. Here we go, folks. Late February. I hear you. I started with 0 at October, I believe it was. Anyway, let's go. We're back. We're going to do another video here. And thank you all for tuning in to my live stream. I appreciate it so much. And thank you. I got blessed here. I got Redeemed Creations. Stephen Warhawk is in the house. Incognito's in the house. Thank you all for jumping in to
Redeemed
so early
Creations says,
on the stream.
I'm now
I
at
appreciate you
140.
guys' support so much. Honestly, I can't explain. It's amazing to have the support of this community. I thank you all. First, let me give honor to God, thanking him for all blessings that has flowed into my life.
RSRASR1
I
says,
thank him
what's
for
up
my
RSR photo?
salvation, as well as my health and strength, and the prayers and wishes from you all towards my family and my son. I thank you so much. It's a blessing to be able to sit in this chair and play a game that I love and enjoy the time with my community here on GT7. So thank you all for tuning in, liking, subscribing, all the things that needs to be done for the channel. Thank you. You're a blessing and an honor. It's an honor to be here. So we're going to push on and get things done. We're going to go to, it's the last night. Sunday night, the weekend is ending, and so goes the spa. Spa is finally ending.
RSRASR1 says, hello everyone in chat.
Hey, ASR1, how you doing, sir? Thank you for popping in. I kind of hear an echo. Let me see if I can get rid of it.
Dennis Hummel says, yo.
Oh, wait a minute. I don't see the sound here for the game
Incognito
audio.
says,
I
evening
need to look
ace.
into that. I think I forgot something.
Adi says spa be gone lol. RSRASR1 says, bye bye spa. Incognito says, I like spa.
God bless you. It's like you sneezed and we have to say, God bless you. I'm glad
RSRASR1
you like
says,
spa.
hello
I'm glad
Incognito.
to see it
Dennis,
going your
add.
way. It's been a challenge, and I don't mind a challenge. It makes you
RSRASR1
continue
says,
to
Hibs your
improve
dog
and
AD?
expand your world when you're challenged. So I don't mind a challenge, but I don't want to be challenged always. Sometimes you need relief, and I'm thanking God for the relief that this weekend is bringing to say bye-bye to spa. No more spa. Goodbye. Bye-bye. All right. That's the end of this week here for spa. I'm going to give it my last
Adi says
valiant
dogs I
try,
opened up barely so progress
and
Ty for
I
asking.
hope I can improve. I got down to 121 in the middle there. I think 8 or 121.
Dennis Hummel says holidays.
And I must say, I'm glad to see Spa go. However, I am going to give it one shot again to give it an honest try to try and
RSRASR1 says,
time.
did you get him any eye drops? Redeemed
see.
Creations says, Ace I couldn't find you on Discord.
So we'll
Stephen and
see.
quote.
Eddie, how are you
Warhawk and
doing,
quote.
sir?
Harris
Dennis
says
Hummel,
mellow Ace.
thank you for popping in. And I thank you guys, man. So it's our long night tonight.
RSRASR1 says, sorry
working on
redeemed.
Coffee number 2 here. I had coffee 1 already.
Redeemed Creations says, Audio Spa. Adi says I have to use a special ointment the DR gave me. RSR Ace R1
My
says,
goodness,
I'm on
this
the
thing is so
RSR
hot.
Discord.
It's so hot.
Edward E says, hi photo and crew.
Hey, Ace, you're in the Discord? I'm in Discord. I don't hear anything. Maybe I'm in the wrong channel. No, wait a minute. Let me look on the other screen, see if it's popping up. If it is, that means I'm right. I'm popping up. I'm in the right Discord.
RSR Ace R1 says, redeemed. Did you end up ordering anything? Incognito says, Hoya Ed.
Okay. I'm popping up in the right screen.
RSR Ace
Ace,
R1 says, sup Edward.
if you're in Discord, I'm not sure which Discord you're in. Or you must not be meaning the chat.
Edward
You
E
must be
says,
meaning
hello
you're
Incognito.
in the discussion. That's okay. All right. Moving
Edward
on.
E says,
We're going to
hi
jump
Ace.
and go over to this spa and give it another honest chance before we go and open some lobbies.
RSR
and
Ace
have a
R1
good
says,
time
I'm not
for the
on any
night.
chat now photo.
Okay, got you. Let's see. Oh gosh, I gotta do that time trial. Oh, I have 10 days left. Uh-oh. 3 days left, and my
Redeemed
time
Creations says not
has
yet.
gone down.
RSR Ace R1 says, I was
My time
talking to
went down
Redeemed.
to, oh, gotcha, Ace. Talking to Redeem. My time's dropped to bronze.
Incognito says,
Why is
Discord.
that? 114.1 is my time, and the new silver is 114.0.
Dennis Hummel says no
So,
Honda races lol.
I'm forced to get
Stephen and
not
quote.
even 1/10
Warhawk and quote. Harris says
faster.
decided not to be on Discord anymore and unsure if I'll head back on there.
Got you. I understand that. Warhawk, I backed away from all social media for the longest time. Honestly, I understand that feeling too well.
Edward E
All right.
says,
We
hi
need to
Dennis
work
and
on this
Warhawk.
before this expires. It's 3 days. 114, 149, 114.0.
Edward E says,
3,
hi Redeemed.
2. Wow. I'm very close again to silver. I didn't try for gold. I just
Nick
wanted
Tippett
to
says,
get silver
good
and
afternoon
move on.
photo and chat. Dennis Hummel says, Edward E holla.
But apparently that's not gonna happen. So I'm gonna need to actually work on this one.
Incognito says, hey Nick.
Delta. That's the name of the car. Who's Delta? Hopefully I can get back to a quick time on this.
Stephen
I
and
set it
quote.
low enough,
Warhawk and quote.
enough,
Harris
but I guess
says,
not.
I still try to use certain socials to put out when new content on my
So,
channel is up.
Yep, you got to do that. That's just part of it, Stephen. So yes, I understand totally. All right, we're gonna try and see if we can at least drop our time a little
Redeem
more.
Creations says, hi Edward.
There it is. It says we need a 114.0. We have a 114.1, and they're probably gonna drop another. Well, there's only 3 days left. Maybe they won't drop anymore. So we need to go in here.
Stephen and quote. Warhawk and quote. Harris says
Get a
mellow Nick.
113. Here, I see Monkey King went and did the same thing. Went and got a 113.9 to make sure he got the gold. So let's work on that real quick. I need a ghost. And I'm gonna need to set the settings on the ghost. All right, here we go. It begins. I don't think there's any brake balance or anything like that. I forget actually how to drive this thing.
Stephen and quote. Warhawk
Here we
and
go.
quote. Harris says don't think rally cars are my strong point.
They're definitely not mine. I'm no good with rally cars, really. I've been trying in the last week to get better. Just not, especially on concrete, not good. Vents. Invalidated. Wait a minute. Let me fix the... Is it... There is nothing else. Okay.
RSRASR1 says, Discord. Redeemed Creations says, what are you driving? Incognito says, I'd be doing a lot worse.
Hey, Redeemed Creation. This is a special car that they've picked for this event. It's called the... I forgot what they call it. I just picked it up.
Stephen
Delta.
and quote.
Delta
Warhawk and
something.
quote.
It's an old
Harris says something
rally
like sprint
car
cars like
that
World of
means
Outlaws I seem to
something
be decent with.
someone.
RSRASR1 says,
I've never heard of
Redeemed,
it.
did you join RSR Discord?
I just know it's a rally car, and as such, the driving of it is much different. You step on the brakes, it kicks out. That dictates how you have to drive this thing.
RSRASR1 says, Delta Launcha.
Delta Launcha. That's the name, Redeemed Creations. And I've never heard of this car.
RSRASR1 says, Launcha Delta.
Launcha Delta. Ooh, there it is spinning again. I'm not gonna get a fast time. Every time these things skid, you lose time. So I remember if tap the wall, it's invalidated. This is gonna be a hard one again. I was okay when I did it. It was easy enough.
AD says, someone say Grand Valley? RSRASR1 says, rally car from the 80s.
From the 80s. Wow. Well, it definitely looks like an 80s car. And this is Grand Valley. This is 80s homeland here. He's comfortable, shall we say.
Dennis Hummel says Lancia.
Lancia. Lancia?
Incognito says, Lancia Delta.
Lancia Delta. Okay.
RSRASR1 says, Integral.
Integral. Why? Is that part of the
Creation
name?
says that sounds like the little spaceship from the Jetsons.
I hear you. Is that part of the name?
RSRASR1 says, they made a sick road version of it.
So this was sold
Edward E
as a
says,
regular car.
Hi AD.
Pretty cool.
Dennis Hummel says, see ya yet. Redeemed Creation says, Ace I thought I did, I will double check. Adi says, hey Eddie, hey Everion. RSRASR1 says, if you did then you can chat with me there on Discord.
So, obviously, I don't know if anybody else has a good time here. If you can give me some secrets to get to 113, I'd appreciate it. I'm at 115.
RSRASR1 says, sup Edward. Incognito says, I accidentally deleted RSR Discord when I deleted Rival Discord. Redeemed Creation says, got it.
Oh, it spun and invalidated. I was ahead. 3/10, not much, but it was 114. All right, this is gonna be a challenge again here. Here we go. Go back. This car drives so strange. You step on the front brakes, the back end comes around. Not the front brakes, you step on the brakes.
Adi says, click your heels 3 times and say I love Grand Valley and poof 13 lol.
So Of course, we'll have trolls, but I have moderators who will take care of that. Anybody
Dennis Hummel says if you're not
I'm
spinning, you're
clicking
not
heels
trying.
is trolling. You're not spinning, you're
Redeem
not trying.
Creation says photo that is easy, all you have to do is follow the ghost, haha.
Everybody here is trolling tonight. Okay, we got AD, the head troll. And now Redeem Creations is telling me follow the ghost. Well, that's takes care of direction, but it doesn't help me as far as speed goes. Whoa! I spun too many times. Tires, skidded the tires. When tires skid, you lose so much
He
time.
says troll crown baby.
Troll crown? I hear you, AD. That's yours, for real. There's nobody gonna take that away from you. So
Dennis Hummel says spinning doesn't help.
I touched the curb. I don't know if that's allowed. Spinning doesn't help? No, it doesn't. But we'll see what does, because I've got to get
Incognito
this.
says, looks cool though.
113. It looks cool? Gotcha. I forgot to shift. Whoa, I got a smooth turn there. I was going slower though. So it was...
Edward E says not much Ace once movie night is over I'll be on racing, how are you doing?
Uh-oh, there's a problem area. Oh, invalidated after being a second up. Is that not crazy? And because it's the last section, they're gonna make me, what do you call it? The next lap would be no good as well.
Edward E says now I might try some Black Ops 6 PHG. Papa hooked me up with the game.
Black Ops. Yep. It's invalidated the next lap as well. Black Ops 6. Papa hooked you up with the game. Whoops. No, I have not heard of that game. Have you played that before, or is that first time for you, Ed? Ed, every time I drive
Redeem
that Beetle
Creation
last
says
night,
photo I'm
I
not
was
sure
thinking
how
of you.
comfortable you feel driving cockpit, but when I do that's when I get my fastest laps.
No, I only feel comfortable driving cockpit when I'm using my VR. When I'm on the flat
Dennis
screen,
Hummel says PHG.
this is the best view when I'm on flat screen. PHG, Papa? That's who we're talking about. Black Ops, what was it? I forget the name he just said.
Redeem Creation says got it.
I've never heard of the Black Ops game. I'm assuming it's a first-person shooter game, something like that.
Dennis Hummel says oh I thought it was a game in Bo 6. Edward E says, I've played Call of Duty for almost 20 years, but you did not get this one, and tonight he gave me a game code for Black Ops 6.
Oh, that's part of Call of Duty. Gotcha.
Edward E says, yeah, Call of Duty photo. Dennis Hummel says, Edward E, it's like the rest of them. Incognito says, I gave up on Black Ops 3.
Oh, so you know it then, Black Ops 3. You've played it before?
Edward E says, I tried a quick match earlier, graphics are real good. Incognito says, yeah, in Siege. Edward E says, yeah, I've been playing them since 08.
Wow. That's what you call investing some time.
Dennis Hummel says, I have 9 of the Coxbo 6, graphics are pretty good.
Oh man, downshifted too much, lost all of that time.
Adi says, Jlums and I used to play a lot of Black Ops 6 lol.
Oh, over the white line, blew it.
Edward E
And
says, oh
it's
nice
at the
AD.
end.
Adi says, Eddie and Dennis
Oh, I
did
had
all
two
lol.
114s. I was only 5/10 away. Man, blew it right there. Well, 2 114s is very close, but not enough. Let's go.
Adi says, but I love racing the most.
Good racing the most. Gotcha. I agree with that. Yeah, I never played that. I tried to play COD. Didn't
Dennis
like it.
Hummel says, close
I
but
played
no cigar.
Metal Gear Solid 20 years ago. That's what I played. But I never played
Dennis
much
Hummel
of
says,
COD.
the
I
heck
have the
does that
Warfare
saying even mean?
COD. I haven't tried that one. What do you call it? The Call of Duty Warfare. Tire skidded. I'm done. That's gonna kill this lap.
Adi says, used to have Metal Gear Solid ring alerts on my phone lol.
I hear you. I loved, excuse me. I loved Metal Gear Solid. That was back 20-something years ago when I first found Gran Turismo on PlayStation.
Redeem Creations says, photo UI40? Dennis Hummel says, have you played the Metal Gear Solid remakes?
No, never. I don't know
Stephen
anything
and Quote.
about that.
Warhawk and Quote. Harris says,
Only,
I have a few of the recent COD games but rarely played.
I've only played Gran Turismo 7 since getting PlayStation 5 again. This is what got me
Dennis
out
Hummel
of
says,
my
nice time.
bed.
Shabaya Alster says, how's it going? Photo and chat. Stephen and Quote. Warhawk and Quote. Harris says, I'm thinking of streaming Metal Gear Solid.
Really? I'd be interested to watch that because I used to love Metal Gear Solid. They still have newer games today, or is it
Incognito
the same
says,
game?
Evening
I doubt.
job.
They probably have updates, I'm sure. Oh, this one is too far behind. 468. Oh, not going to improve. We have wait a minute. Whoa, didn't even see that. Hold on. Hold the presses. We already got the 114 or beyond 114. We got 113.7. And I was only trying for 114.0.
Redeemed
So that's
Creation
enough.
says that was my last Gran Turismo 1 and 2.
Yeah, that's what I got, and didn't play 2
Dennis
very much.
Hummel
Got
says,
busy with
Stephen
the
Warhawk
job.
Harris the remake or remaster,
But,
whatever they call it. Stephen and quote. Warhawk and quote. Harris says have the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 1 out. Redeemed Creation says
remake.
now I just started playing a few months ago
Didn't know
Gran
there
Turismo
was
7.
a remake,
Edward E says,
honestly.
hi chubby.
So we got the
Adi says we used to stay up all
113.7.
night playing Metal Gear when it first came out lol.
We're back to silver. I don't even know what is gold. 112. We're very close to that. I know I can get it.
Chubaya Alster says,
Should I keep
hey
trying?
Incognito.
I'll let you guys decide. Should I keep trying for gold or should I let it go? It's
Chubaya Alster says, hey
112.6
Edward.
for gold. I'm 1 second away.
Edward E says
What do you
the
think?
only other Gran Turismo
Try
I've had
or
other than
don't
7
try?
was GT2.
What do you think, Chubby?
Stephen
Hey,
and quote.
good to see you,
Warhawk
Chubby.
and
How you
quote.
doing?
Harris says,
Chubby's
Dennis,
in the
I know
house. Thank you
MGS3 is
much.
getting a remake that's coming out next month.
MG. Oh, really? I didn't know that either.
Redeemed Creation says keep trying, you're almost there.
Really? All right. I'll give it another whirl. I really
Adi
didn't.
says let it go and open a lobby. Incognito says, up to you. Adi says
expected
lol.
that
Our Porsche
from
GT
you.
says don't try. Chubaya Alster says, have you played Crew Motorfest or F125? Dennis Hummel says, Stephen Warhawk Harris they redid Snake Eater and another one yay? Chubaya Alster says, go for the gold, don't stop now.
It was very easy to get the silver. I'm hoping, well, it'll probably take some work to get the gold. That's 113.7.
Stephen
So
and
we need a
quote. Warhawk and
112.
quote. Harris says, I know the Silent Hill 1
3, I
remake
think.
has my attention. Adi says your lead troll advisor suggests kicking this out and opening a lobby lol.
Exactly. I have to take that with a grain of salt then. Because I think you're definitely biased on Grand Valley and just shoot for the lobby. But the next thing on the list is Spa.
Dennis Hummel says you need to gold your licenses.
I think I have. Well, I don't even know anymore. The ones that they kicked out
Chubaya
and
Alster
changed.
says, you got this, drive and don't think about the car. Incognito says, I've restarted Fallout 4 on my PS5.
Fallout I've heard of. I don't remember much of it, but I've
Chubaya
heard of
Alster
it.
says, I meant time.
Yeah, I didn't really pay attention. I'm sure I could have done better, so we'll try. I haven't really thought about this car very much.
Adi says I swear if they have Grand Valley as a daily I don't think anyone will see me for a week lol.
I believe that as well. You'll be an SS driver by just continuing to win all week.
Dennis Hummel says, Incognito is Fallout 4 good? I haven't played it, have it. Stephen and quote. Warhawk and quote. Harris says, AD, okay, goodbye lol. Dennis Hummel says, I'm excited for Borderlands 4. Incognito says, it's a great game Dennis. KS40FD says hi.
Hey, KS4, how you doing?
Adi says hey Warhawk. Chubaya Alster says, what other games you play photo?
This is the only game I play. 113.2. What do I need for a time? Was it 112? I forget.
Steven and quote, Warhawk and quote, Harris says, I'm such a weird one. Redeem Creation says therapy chat, everyone getting flashbacks.
You mean of the older games? Yeah. That is definitely maybe my fault.
Adi says I don't do horror so won't do Silent Hill lol. Incognito says 12.4?
12.4. Okay. Yeah, I don't do horror either, so I'm with you on that one.
KS40FD says waiting for First Master to decide on what they're gonna do with my T598 issues. Steven and quote, Warhawk and quote, Harris says, I covered some horror on my channel.
I don't cover any horror. I don't like
Chubaya Alster
movies.
says,
I don't
you
like
should ACC for PS5.
even thriller movies for the most part. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, invalidated.
Chubaya Alster says, play, Steven and quote, Warhawk and quote, Harris says as I try to cover a variety. Incognito says, Resident Evil 4 in VR is pretty scary. Chubaya Alster says, it's free.
Man, I haven't even heard of Resident Evil in
RSRJ
years.
says, hello everyone.
Hey Jay, how you doing? Thanks for popping in. Thank all you guys for popping in and hitting that like button and supporting. I thank you guys so much.
KS40FD says, I'm waiting for the new Silent Hill F to come out. I want to play it. Incognito says, Fallout 4 makes me jump scare more though. Steven and quote, Warhawk and quote,
Wow, I'm 2
Harris
seconds
says
behind.
don't think I tried to play RE4 in VR. Chubaya Alster says, ACC is kind of hard but fun.
ACC.
Incognito says,
Yeah?
Evening Jay.
I watched Eric do ACC and now LMU, and I've thought about it, but I really just couldn't. I'm sorry. When I look at the graphics
Steven
of
and
this
quote,
game
Warhawk
and think
and
about
quote, Harris
going
says,
to
Silent Hill F looks
LMU.
interesting. Chubaya Alster says, Cora. RSRJ says, Incog. Chubaya Alster says, Corsa. RSRJ says, how are you photo?
I'm doing all right. Still working on my second coffee.
KS40FD says, I love ACC a little more than GT7 for the fact of being able to have more cars on the track. Steven and quote, Warhawk and quote, Harris says Mellow J. Chubaya Alster says, ACC is like LMU.
Excuse me.
RSRJ
Apologize.
says, Steven. Dpitharok says,
Still a little
hi photo and chat.
Foggy. How goes it, Deep? How you been? Thank you for
Dpitharok
popping
says,
in.
J.
Where's my time at? 113.
Steven and quote,
I'm at
Warhawk
113,
and quote,
right?
Harris says Mellow Dpitha. Incognito says, D.
Invalidated again. All right. Under these conditions, I don't think I'm going to improve past 113. I got 113.2, and that's where we're going to
Chubaya
have
Alster
to
says, Jay the
leave it
controller king is in here
until
LOL watch out. Dpitharok
I'm
says,
more
hi
focused.
Incog.
So that's where we're going to go with that one.
Dpitharok says, all good.
I can get a
Fato, how about you?
113.1. So that's not that much better. 113.1. I got 113.2.
Dpitharok
I
says,
need a
hi Chubby.
112.6. So I need 6/10. That's still a lot of work. Yep, still a lot of work. Alrighty, that's almost 8:10.
RSRJ says thanks Chubby I wish.
Okay.
Chubby Alster says, hey Deep at the Rocks.
Let's go move on. We're gonna go to the next thing on the list. The 10th. They're gonna award this on the 10th of July. At least that should be safe in the 113.2 should be safe for a silver.
Edward E says,
Get $1
hi
million.
Jay and Deepitha.
I didn't do this Interlagos yet with the GT. Oh, I see it has 10 days left, so I guess it's going to be 10 days from now. Lancia Delta
says,
HF
hey Edward.
Integral Rally Car 92.
Stephen and quote.
All right.
Warhawk and quote.
I think we're
Harris
done
says going to
with
call
Grand
it a
Valley.
day on my end.
Going to carry.
Chubby Alster says, RSRJ to me you are the controller
Thank
king
you much,
facts.
sir.
Redeemed Creation says, I want T248.
Have a good one, Stephen. Thank you for popping in to the stream. I understand calling it a day. Have a good one. When you wake up, there should be new daily
Chubby
races.
Alster says, good night Warhawk. Deepitharuk says, holla
Oh,
redeemed.
that's hot. All right. Thank you, wifey.
Deepitharuk says, have
Hey,
a good
babe.
night,
Coffee
Stephen.
is steaming tonight.
Redeemed Creation
literally.
says hi DP.
What did I do with my... Oh, here it is. Oh, man. That coffee is hot. I need to keep drinking this. I need to wake up here.
RSRJ says, try and Chubby lol.
Out. Out. Oops. Back in. In.
Adi says J.
Coffee.
Dennis Hummel says that good wife coffee.
Still burning me up, though. That's hot. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Hot. If the coffee doesn't
RSRJ says
wake me up,
175 global at Suzuka
burning
Trina get top
will.
100 before they reset. RSRJ says, hey AD.
Suzuka, you're trying to get top 100 before they reset. Got you. I hear that, Jay. They're about to reset in a few hours, so you got to get on it. Did I get an oil change? I think I probably did. We're gonna assume that I got an oil change. Probably
Dennis Hummel says, I drink mine iced.
But we'll see. You drink yours iced? The coffee? Oh, iced coffee. I've heard of that, but
Dennis Hummel says black iced coffee.
I won't be doing that. I don't like the taste of coffee, so if I drink it iced, it'll really mess with me. Yeah, I'm not liking the flavor of coffee. All right, I need a ghost. Excuse me again. I'm sorry. Here, I can pick any kind of car I want. I didn't try all of these. I tried the Huracan, the R8, 911, and the NSX, and the RCZ, and the GTR, and the 458. I haven't tried the Citroen. I didn't try the R8 very much. I did try it some. The 458, I think, is the one that suits me the best. I'm gonna turn off Reset Ghost since I'm very close to a 220, and the Ghost is a 220. I want to see how far I'm away from the Ghost. Missed it. Oh, stop. I need to set my brake balance. And what else was it? I think that's it. Okay. Let's go. Excuse me. I spun the tires. This needs to be a comfortable Sunday drive to begin with. I'm a little out of it, so it may be a little sloppy. There it is. That's the sloppiness I was thinking of. There we go. Come on, let's go.
Shelvia Alster says, see y'all on my next break.
All right. See you later, Chubby. See you on your next break. Oh, I forgot to upshift. This thing winding out, and I'm like, what in the world is wrong with it? It sounded so loud, interrupting me. Hit the grass. Okay, hit the grass. That's not good. Let's get the act together. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Jeez, that's rude. I apologize. Uh-oh. Spun. What's wrong with me? Come on. Need to get my act together. First gear. Oh, you're offline. You messed it up. You hit the curb. What's wrong with me? One more time. No need to hit the curb. Spin the tires again. Be patient. Oh, forgot to upshift again. Oh, my mind is not really here.
RSRJ says, have you tried the GTR, my friend?
Very first car that I tried. Couldn't get better than a 226. That is the meta though, isn't it? I mean, it was the first car, so maybe you think I need to go back to it? Try it again?
Incognito 2 says, I've spun out 8 times already, haven't played in so long.
Jay, you think I need to return to
D
the
says GTR is easy to drive here, try it again after experiencing others.
Oh, this is my breaking point on that one. You said I should try it again?
D says I went back and did better.
With the GTR? Okay. It's been a while, so I'll try it. After this lap, or if I crash or something. Ah, I forgot to shift.
RSRJ says, yay, go back to it.
Okay. It's really hard to brake. Oh, off the track. Oh, I was 1.8 seconds up. That would have been, what, a 2:23. All right, let's go see what GTR is doing. Whoops, wrong button. Alrighty, let me oh, hit the wrong button. Exit, 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 exit. Oh, did it again. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. Exit. Wait, okay, exit. Now, exit. All right, I need, what am I looking for? Change cars. I'm looking for a GTR. Right?
Incognito 2 says, and I'm the one that's high.
What's that? And I'm the one that's high. You're high? Incognito? I had my medicine and it is getting better. I'll drink the coffee. It's wearing off and it will be fully worn off in a few. I keep forgetting this thing is so hot. Jesus, have mercy. Yeah, I was looking for the GTR. It is hot. Wow. Thank you. Can you open that for me?
Incognito 2 says, always.
Always. Okay, I got you, Incognito. I'm going to change this to the GTR. I haven't driven this car in quite a while, but we'll see how it goes. I think I do have a save ghost, so I'm gonna try. I'll try. Let's see. This is settings. There, go to ghost. Load ghost. Probably fronty. Nope. Porsche 219. Cool beans. 219 is good enough for me. Thank you, Porsche. We need to reset because that's a little fast. Hold on a second. Wife is here. I need to get a band-aid. Got a blister going, and it's getting worse, I think. I don't know why. It's on the inside of this wheel. I need it. So it's on. What is that? I don't even know how I should put this thing. I don't know if it'll help. I'm hoping it'll help, but the blister has gotten bad fairly quickly. Thank you, babe. Wifey's wonderful. Just gotta say. Perfect. Thank you. All right. Do what? No, nobody's asked me, but I can. Not a problem. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Yes, I can. I'm all right. I feel fine. I know I always say that, but I feel fine. I'm okay. Besides, everybody out there is watching. I'm okay, right? I'm all right. I improved my time on one of the silver times on one of the Lancia Delta. I can pronounce that too. Alrighty. Let's see.
RSRASR1 says, and she makes her own patties.
Yes, everything. That makes it even better. Doesn't it? All right. Oh, let's see if I can.
RSRASR1 says, you perfectly fine to me.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I don't know what the brake balance is. Is it 5 to the rear? I guess. All right. Let's see. I need
RSRASR1 says, good luck RSRJ.
All right, here we go. Jay says to try out the GTR again.
RSRASR1 says, I used +3 on the GTR.
Are different. +3. All right, I'll back off. Oh, missed the gear. Short gears. Don't over rev that. Oh, another missed a gear. Am I still going to be able to make rouge and drive it the same way? I doubt it. Do you upshift or stay in 5th? Oops. Whoa. Stepped on the gas and I already upshifted to 3rd. It still wanted to spin out. That's not good. I'm not used to that. I can usually step on the gas in the Ferrari after upshifting. After upshifting, it's usually safer to go. Give it all the beans. I missed a shift again. Hit the limiter. I guess it's possible for me to spin this out then too. So I'll have to watch out for that. say look for the V in the trees. I never see that.
Badgers 2.0 says, hey photo, just popped in.
Hey, how's it going, Badger? I think it's better staying fifth. How you been? Ooh, wait a minute. How did I get a penalty? Oh, wow. I must really be out of it. Oh, missed the shift.
Edward E says,
Hit
hi
the limiter,
Badger.
I should say, not missed a shift. Late on a shift. Wow. I'm only 70% throttle. Why in the world is it spinning at 70% throttle? That doesn't make sense to me.
Badgers 2.0 says, hey Edward.
Alrighty. We got through the first part. This is the GTR. I haven't driven it since Sunday. I don't know if it's gonna be any better. Probably worse. I had a 226. I couldn't drive it for some reason. Like that, spinning out probably. Let's see. At least I've gotten through Rouge twice with it. I wasn't able to do that either. I'm gonna leave it in fifth this time. I upshifted to sixth and it died. Braking is harsh.
Badgers 2.0 says, I'm just fiddling with my profile picture, that's why you've probably seen a lot.
Man, this is not easy with the GTR. I'm gonna have to brake a bunch. I found ways to kind of cheat my braking in the .458. Feels slower. I don't know if that means anything. I guess we'll see in a moment if it is slower. Staying fifth again.
Badgers 2.0 says, I've been doing good though, photo, just hanging out in my room playing video games all summer lol.
Got you, Badger. Good for you. Hey, I got a 223. That's 3 seconds faster than I've ever done with the GTR. .223. That was bad. I messed up. Oh, and a penalty. I just don't have the energy for penalties tonight, so we're gonna skip them.
RSR Ace R1
Oh, here we
says,
go again.
GTR like to let loose on corner exit though.
Yes, too many times already.
RSR Ace R1 says exit.
There we go.
RSR Ace R1 says, photo you on chill mode right now.
Yeah, everything is okay. Okay. All right. I don't think I'm gonna make any progress here like this, so I might as well just go to do the lobbies. I'm not focusing. Spinning out so much. Yeah, it probably makes more sense to just go do the lobbies. I'll have to
True
settle
Night R
for
says, hi all.
221.
RSR Ace R1
0.7.
says, that damn rear end.
It is so loose, this car.
RSR Ace R1 says, and it's 4WD.
Yeah, it's four-wheel drive? Really? I didn't even know that. Jeez, it just spins all the time. And I have it set to 3 to the rear. Oh, well. Okay. Whoops.
RSR Ace R1 says, sup True Night.
True Night, how you been, sir? Hope you've had a good weekend. We're going to be ending
True Night R
Spa.
says, chilling.
I'm letting Spa go. True Night. It's 221. It is what it is. I'm letting it go. Goodbye, Spa. Moving on. Next thing on the list. I did the time trial. I tried to do the Spa. I didn't do race A
True Night R
or
says,
C.
internet dumbness.
I'm going to just go and do the lobby. I think that's the last thing on my list. Lobbies tonight. So that's what we're gonna do. I wonder if I had, did I get the oil change? Or did I even need it? Didn't need it. Okay. I'm gonna change it now. Oh, wrong car. I thought it was a 458, and that would have been.
RSR Ace R1 says, when they do daily odd spa with GR1 or GR2 cars, I will play them.
Yeah, Spa. I'm over Spa so much. But good luck to everybody who loves Spa. R-Dubs loves Spa. That's not my thing. I'm sorry, R-Dub. Couldn't get a 220, and I still don't love Spa. Alrighty. Let's get my oil change in the Ferrari and start a lobby. Best thing I could
True
do.
Night R says, Spa is a hard track.
It's not about it being a hard track, True Night. I believe
Edward E
in
says,
a challenge.
I love GR1 and GR2.
And it was a challenge. And I think I'm satisfied I met
Redeem
the challenge.
Creations has donated
I wanted to
$5 and
be
says thank you photo and
somewhat
chat for keeping me awake on the
proficient.
last hour of my 5-hour drive.
Hey, Redeem Creations. Thank you so much for your donation. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it so much. Everybody give Redeem Creations a shout out for dropping that
RSR1
super
says,
chat.
any
Thank you so
idea of
much.
tomorrow's
I
dailies?
appreciate you so much. Redeem Creations is a legend. There you go. Did I get the oil change? I forget. I think I did. Maybe I did.
RSR Ace R1 says, thanks redeemed.
All righty. Thank you so much, Redeem. You're awesome. Thank you for being such a good subscriber. You're always popping in here as well, so I want to make sure to keep showing up for you.
RSR Ace R1 says, and
support.
a follow. He has a YouTube channel.
There you go. Redeem Creations is working at it, guys. We got to get him to 500. Let's go and keep
True Night R
keep
says,
supporting
hey, I
our
got
own
a
guys.
question.
You got to get everybody together.
RSRASR1
Yes, sir.
says, he's shopping for a new wheel ATM.
Redeem Creations shopping for a new wheel. Oh, that's something new. I did not know.
Redeemed
I don't think
Creations says, I appreciate you guys more. 5 hours from New Hampshire to New Jersey. The last hour was brutal, but then you started your stream right there, so it worked out.
Awesome. I'm glad it worked out. I hope you had a good time on your little break there. I hope it worked out. You had a good time.
True Night
You
R
enjoyed
says,
it.
I want to get that McLaren wheel, but it has the quick connect different than mine. Urge.
The quick connect different than mine. Which quick connect do you need? Those words. I'm telling you. All righty, let's get going and get into this lobby. I gotta switch accounts to get all the tracks and the cars. Otherwise, I won't be able to change cars and get all the tracks. Go to all the tracks. Tonight, please, Ace, remind me to do Eiger. We'll do it your way. See if I like it. I liked it with the Group B cars. It was fun.
True Night
After
R
a while.
says, I got the GT wheel with the screw-on connector.
Okay, I had that originally. That's the QR1, I believe. I believe it was. Yeah, I think it originally came with a QR1. I think if you check with PD, you may be able to still get it with a QR1. They just won't. They usually they sent my QR2 separately.
RSRASR1
So
says,
obviously
yes sir,
you
I'm
can get
down.
it
Do at least
anyway.
one race at Eiger. True Night R says, but I see that McLaren wheel has QR2?
That came separately. They sent it in a separate
RSRASR1
box.
says, you need the
separately.
WR2 True Night.
See that oil change? It's down to normal. So I needed to do that.
RSRASR1 says, QR2.
Yeah, True Night. Why don't you change your base over to QR2? I understand if you're not having problems, but if you start changing wheels, you may want the QR2. It's much easier. Just grab the little lip and pull it off and grab the
True
next
Night
one
R
and
says,
just
I
pop
so
it
add
on.
another $80 or so the QR2 connector.
Connector.
RSRASR1
It's like,
says,
yeah, it
yeah.
cost me 60
Pitharuk
bucks, I
says,
think,
hey Ace.
when I got mine. It was a deal, actually. I got both sides, the wheel side and the base side, for like $70, I think, at the time,
RSRASR1 says, newer wheels are
when
all
they were first
QR2.
changing over. But this wheel, like I said, is shipped
RSRASR1
separately.
says, hello
There's
DP.
no connector on the back, and they shipped it with a QR2 separately, and I had to put that on. So they may be able
True
to
Night
still
R
ship
says
it
KK
with a
tie.
QR1. If you can see the one. Hopefully. They may do that. Honestly, I think they still come with QR1, and then they take that off and ship it with the QR2. This is the older wheel, so it came with the older connector.
Pitharuk says, lurking.
Hey, Deep, you're lurking. Got you. Thank you much for even doing the lurking. Appreciate it. Man, we're going to start off Trial Mountain, maybe. How about that? Let's do some Trial Mountain. I like Trial Mountain. All righty. The room has been created. It is open.
Redeem
As Ace.
Creation says, Ace, unfortunately the best I could do will be a T248.
As they say, the doors of the church are open. Let's go. All right. Redeemed. You said a T248. Is that
Edward E says,
Thrustmaster
Audi R8 good at Trial
248?
Mountain.
Audi R8. I'll pick the Audi R8. I'm going to follow Ed's suggestions tonight to see if I can get any better here. Did I have I think I had a skin for the BRZ. I don't know. I mean, a livery. Anyway, let me look at the R8. That's what you said, Ed? R8?
Redeemed Creation says, I think it will be a good upgrade from my non-working T150.
For your non-working T150?
Redeemed
Oh, I got
Creation
you.
says, Thrustmaster, yes.
Okay. Yeah. Who is it? I think it was LVP as a Thrustmaster, and not Kid, maybe Moto had the Thrustmaster, but he ended up changing to Monza.
Redeemed
Moza.
Creation says, is this open lobbies?
Yes, sir. Open lobbies for sure. Redeem Creation. It is open. Hey, True Knight. Good to see you. Thanks for popping into the lobby as well. Oh, wow. I'm going to give the R8 a shot. What brake balance does that go, Edward? I'm thinking to the rear. Sports Fanatic, how you doing? Fanatec.
Edward E says, I do 2 to rear.
2, okay. Do you short shift? I didn't even check the power band.
Edward E says, I normally go to red line.
Red line. Gotcha. Yeah, it's pretty stable. I don't know if it's quick at all. Outlap's pretty slow. Let's see if I can get a 153 with it. Hey, D. An Ace. 153, 1. All right, Ed. We'll stick with this. You did all right.
Redeem Creation says let me join. I'm too awake.
No problem. Come on in. Oh, my calf is killing me tonight. I haven't used it that much, but it's been out of control lately. Oh, touched the fence. Alrighty, let's go. Alrighty, we've got Ace, Tunnel Vision, True Night, Sports Fanatic. Hello, good evening, good to see you. Oh, tunnel vision left. Sorry about that. Alrighty. Let's get the grid going.
Redeemed Creation says loading.
Okay, cool beans. I'll give you a couple minutes. Go ahead. I never did get a livery for this car. Ed, you had a good suggestion. I like the R8. I've always liked it, but they nerfed it so many times. It wasn't working very well after a while. Hey everybody, 2 more minutes till the race, till the start of the race. How about that? This coffee is still burning me. Jeez. Wow. Man, hot coffee. Hot coffee. Choice is in the room. Thank you for joining, Choice. God bless you.
RSR Choice 13 says sup photo.
Nice to see
Got
you
a few
guys.
in me.
Choice, how you doing? Thank you for popping in. Appreciate you so much. Choice is in the
Redeemed
building.
Creation says,
folks.
I'm not seeing your low. Redeemed Creation says lobby.
You're not seeing my lobby? Did you go up to the top and hit friends? Yeah, it should show up. Excuse me. It should show up when you hit the friends button. You sent me a friend PSN friend request, right?
Redeemed Creation says
first.
okay, I'm in.
Got it. Alrighty. All right. You redeemed is in. All right, here we go. Let's try and get our act together. I need to be in the back. I'm not coherent yet. I don't want to wreck anybody's race. That'll work. Good luck, everybody. Let's go. I know everybody's been waiting to get going. Here we are. Good luck, everyone. Wow, I'm a little doing fuzzy math here. Oh, I forgot to check if the vertical stream is working. Oh, I didn't put my brake balance on. Uh-oh. That sounds like 80. Oh my goodness. Here we go. The trolls have the king troll has arrived. Good luck, everybody. Let's go. Uh-oh, touch the grass. Makes it all slippery. I think it hit the wall. That wasn't good. That was bad. Bye-bye. That sounded like a Bye-bye. That's a bye-bye moment. No? You got him back? Go get him, AD. Did you get him? No? Oh man, that's who you chose to be fighting. Okay. That's gonna be very interesting. Those are two good ones to be fighting, I tell you. Good luck fighting those two. That's good company to be in if you're in that group. There you go. Where'd you get him? What happened? You get him? You lost it? Oh no! Oh! Oof! He ghosted. He was ghosted. You mean right up to that fourth lap, though? You said, I heard you say you passed him again. He got a bump? Or he got the slip? He got the bump. You were ahead. Choice was to make sure and you guys were fighting so he could catch up. Hey, J-Lums. Hola, how you doing? Thanks for popping into the stream. We're doing dailies, man, until the new dailies come out. We're doing lobbies until the new dailies come out. Friend lobbies. Nothing too aggressive. Just having some fun. As long as you get 80 to calm down. He's going at it with the aliens. He's gonna be marked as an alien
John
soon.
says good, how's the races going?
They're awesome, man. Getting close. We're gonna be calling you resident alien soon.
John says, LOL, good luck.
Thank you so much, J-Lums. Appreciate it. You're welcome to join in if you like. The new dailies will be out soon, so we got a couple hours to go. As it is, I'm beating Baghdaddy right now. Yeah, I'm whooping 80 right now. Doing a whooping. That's right. That's right. You're behind me. Unless you're going to beat me in the next 5 seconds, I don't think you're catching me. You could be on your world's fastest lap. You're not going to get me now. Unless I make a mistake in the last corner. So that's what's coming up. This is the last corner. So we'll make sure to take it nice and slow so AD has no chance. Nice. There it is. Bye-bye. 80 has lost to photo. Take it where I can get it.
Jlum says I meant good luck trying to chill AD.
I mean, good luck trying to chill, 80. Thanks, J-Lums. I will need it, honestly. Yes, I'm speaking to J-Lums because you hear this. Let me turn this on so you can hear this. 80, go right ahead.
Oh, hey, Jalums, if you can hear me, if you don't come and race right now, you don't deserve the car. You never did. You never had your car.
You hear that, J-Lums? He's still talking junk. Even though I beat him.
Jlum says ha 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 ha. Kino says, hey, what's going on, photo?
Hey, Kino, how you doing? Good times. That's all that's going on. Good times. That was fun.
I'm saving that.
I just whooped up
I'm
on.
not joking you. You got to watch that replay later. That was fun.
I actually got to save it, so I'll go watch it. But yeah, I'm whooping up on AD. That's what happened. That's
Jlum
a
says
simple
tell
fact.
him he has no chill.
Tell him he has no chill. See that? AD.
I have no chill.
He says you have no chill.
You got no race.
All right, so Ace got the win. 150.9. Wow. This isn't even Ace's track. 150.9. Nice job, Ace. 150.9.
Jlum says ha ha ha. RSR Choice 13 says that was a great race.
Man, that was a great race. Choice. Ace, apparently, I'm thinking AD thinks you were a little unfair in
RSR
choosing
Choice 13
Ace
says
to give the bump
Ace is
draft
using nitro.
to. He said Ace is using nitro anyway. I hear you. I tell you, that was a fast lap. Very, very fast lap. Wow. That was a fast lap. Well, that's one. We're only doing 2 per track, so last one here. Next race, we're gonna go. I really want to do Watkins Glen, but don't want
RSR
the
Choice
strike.
13 says, ha sorry AD.
I guess we'll go to what do you call it? Dragon Trail. Two minutes to race. You want to go to Sardinia reverse? Two minutes. No, I'm not the only one. There's lots of us that like reverse. Even I think deep down, I think you like it too. What did I have in that race anyway? Did I? This one here, let's see. I had 153 again. Okay. That wasn't terrible. And that was me half high. That's not bad. I didn't do too bad. I didn't crack the 152, but yeah. Wait a minute. To be a trader, he had to be Team AD first over Team Ace. Was that the fact? Or was it just no?
We had so many good times. So many good times.
See, you said you're throwing away all the good times. Choice.
Like I got stabbed in the heart.
He feels like you hearing this. He's wounded. Yeah,
I'm
he'll
completely
get over it.
broken now.
I saved it. I'll watch it later. That must be good entertainment. Man, this coffee's still hot. Baby, put fire into this one. That's for sure. All righty. 2 minutes is up. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. I wonder if I should. I feel better. I may not wreck anybody. Move myself back.
RSR
into
Choice
the grid.
13 says sorry AD.
Did you get that message, 80?
What? What did he say?
Choice said sorry, but he's cracking up. He's rolling on the floor. I hear you. Let's see if I can.
Trader. Can you hear me? Trader.
Yes. Oh, I forgot to check the vertical stream thing. I think it's working. Is this it?
What did they say in The Godfather? You broke my heart. You broke my heart.
You're that Ace. He said you broke his heart.
No, that's Choice. Ace.
Oh,
me
Choice.
And him, we're going to war.
He says you broke his heart, Choice. He can't take it. You've done it to him.
That's okay. This time it's on.
I'm trying to find, where is the live? I want to check if the live is working. The vertical. Is anybody in the vertical
RSR
stream?
Choice 13
Anybody
says
tell
all
me?
good fun. I'm Mr. Trader now.
He says, you're Mr. Trader now? I got you.
Wait, what?
As Choice said, it's all good fun. I'm Mr. Trader now. Why is this not playing? Vert stream.
AD says lol.
Isn't this today?
Is it frozen?
I'm trying to get the vertical stream up. It looks okay. Choice is over there. I think it worked. It's working. Yeah, it's working.
RSR Choice
Cool
13
beans.
says, I broke
problem.
lots of
I just wanna
hearts,
make sure.
even women.
He said, Choice says he breaks lots of hearts, even women. I hear you, Choice. It's a fact of life. Awesome, man. Way to go. All right. This is working. I need to...
I definitely want to watch that again.
You want to watch it again?
Yeah, that's worth a rewatch.
RSR
least
Choice
up until
13
lap-
says
until
you're my
lap
first man. I
4.
broke AD.
That's funny, Choice. You're the first heart of a man he's broken.
Shut up.
I hear you, Ace. I mean, Choice. I'm telling you, he has me cracking up. I'm trying to get this thing on my phone. There it is. It popped in. All right, we're gonna leave it there. Don't touch it again. Should be running fine.
AD says don't
We're
let it
starting
go
the
to your
game.
head, LeMayo.
I'm in the race. Good luck, everybody. Wait a minute. Who just moved? Redeem moved. I need to fix his. He changed his car. That's what he did. I need to
Edward E
change that.
says, hi Choice and JLUMBS. RSR Choice 13 says that's a win for me.
You said that's a win for you? Gotcha. Alrighty, here we go.
RSR Choice 13 says, Edward.
Righty. Good luck, everybody. I've had my sip of coffee. Oh,
luck,
I'm
Jay.
feeling more awake and alert by the minute.
There you go.
Here we are. Here we go, guys. Good luck, everyone.
Jom says Edward Wassup.
That's a win for you, Choice. I got it. That's funny, actually. Last race here, we're moving to Dragon Trail. Good luck, everybody. Here we go.
Stefan Reborn says, morning photo.
Morning,
and chatters.
Stefan. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're waiting out the, the changeover for the new dailies. I don't even know how I got that pass to work. But it did work. Now I gotta stay alert and see if I can hold it for a little while. Whoa, just got a shot. There it was ace. I broke too early. Man, he caught up so fast.
Oh. Sorry.
Stefan
know
Reborn
how-
says race A, B, and C are gonna be spot I heard.
You're funny. I don't know how 80 let Ace get by so fast. I guess he just gave up, threw his hands up in the air.
Jom says hi Reborn. Stefan Reborn says, Jom's hey man, sup.
What kind of car are you in?
I'm in the R8. Audi.
I was gonna say I haven't seen that car.
It was an Edward suggestion. You know, Ed loves to drive odd cars. I'm surprised he didn't suggest for me to drive the Beetle.
Hey.
Ed loves the Beetle.
Oh, I thought you bumped me. Thank you.
Oh, they made up. Troy says he broke hearts of usually of women, but Hades the first man.
Speaking of man, get out of the way.
Oh, wow.
Go. That was my bad.
No, I brake a little early for that corner because I can't do a really hard press. I can't brake hard, so I brake a little earlier.
What were you saying last race about beating me?
Yeah, well, I said it already. I beat you.
Yeah. Were you really?
Ace.
Yeah.
Here comes Choice. I couldn't hold him off. Choice is coming for you, Ace.
Here's some speed.
Uh-oh. I think I see a gold wrappered Snickers bar. coming.
Stefan
Well,
Reborn
this is a heavier
says,
car,
"Are you
so when I
running the
bump
cool
him,
tracks
he'll
this
go
early?"
way off the track.
Yeah, my car's Toyota Crown.
You said Toyota? Oh, it's a Lexus, yeah. What's that? I'm sorry, I looked
Stefan
at the
Reborn
screen.
says, "No need for me
I
to
missed the
jump in
corner.
and lol."
Are you running the cool tracks this early? No need. Come on in, Reborn. What do you mean? This is the cool track? We have them, huh? Yeah, you need to jump in now. No, I don't plan on using much brakes, so if I hit him, I hit him.
Ain't gonna happen.
Oh, you never know. I don't press the brake very hard anymore. I may just fly right through a corner.
Stefan Reborn says 2 coffee to go.
I'm actually on my second coffee already, Reborn. Yes, sir. I'm feeling better too. I was a little bit foggy headed earlier. I couldn't concentrate on spa, so I didn't really care about that anyway, but I needed to give it a little time to work. But I pronounced all the words my wife wanted me to prior to getting on stream. And even after, a second time.
Stefan Reborn
Hey,
says
slow
you
down.
don't use yo brake when you behind me at all.
Stefan said you don't use no brake when you're behind me at all. That's right. I have your door and your back bumper. Why would I need to use my brake when I'm behind you, Stefan? I just use your door in the corners and give you a slight push. Slows me down a little bit.
Stefan Reborn says lol.
But I am feeling more alert, so it's worn off about, or just about. The leg is still not acting right though. Trying to get in to see the doctors this week and apply for therapy again, which, well, since they kicked me out 3 times, the last place kicked me out twice. It was a different place altogether, kicked me out before. So I may need to try a new place again.
Stefan Reborn says we need some fun and laughter, man. This world crazy. Too much trouble and pain all round.
That's the truth. You know, fortunately, I just don't watch the news very much anymore. So, all the craziness, I try to stay away from it. Even the social media, I don't do Facebook or Instagram or TikTok or any of them. So I stay away from
Edward E says,
the
"Hi,
craziness,
Stefan." Stefan
being
Reborn says me neither.
bombarded with the craziest all the time.
Stefan Reborn says, Edward E legend.
I find plenty of happiness just driving GT7 and talking with my community. I don't have to be on the 24 news cycle to hear
Edward E says,
all the
"What's up,
madness
Stefan?"
going on out there. Uh-oh, yellow flag.
Wait,
Hey,
what
that's not
happened?
you, is it?
I just passed him. Oh no. I can't think it like that.
80? Did you just crash?
No, I did not crash. I passed
Uh-oh,
them. They crashed
Ace
into each other.
and Choice were tangled up here. What
I'm
happened?
right behind him.
I missed what happened. Did you wreck them both?
What Ace at the end.
AD, did you wreck them both?
No, I did not. Shut up.
I almost passed them, so I would have got a second place. And I did beat Ace because he did his 360 a little too early. So I got a podium. Podium! Hey, I'm taking what I can get. That's podium, folks. Podium. Take it now, yes.
Stefan
for
Reborn
sure.
says, I am thankful that there is a group of cool people racing with me this early. RSR Choice 13
Man,
says
that
hard
was
racing
awesome.
with Ace. Stefan Reborn says, hey Choice.
That was fun. Well, Ace, who
Rage
won
Likes
the,
Coffee
fast
says
lap?
it's been
It
many
was
days I
Ace.
haven't been able to join
151,
RLS stream. He only
0.
streams for max
Nice
3
job,
hours and I am
Ace.
usually in my school at that time.
Rage. Hey, Rage. How you doing? Good to see you. AD won that one. Congrats to AD. And I guess Choice had mercy on him. And I think Choice took out Ace for AD to win. It looks suspicious. I don't know. I guess AD's feelings were hurt. So, Choice threw him a
RSR
bone.
Choice 13 says, Stefan.
I hear Choice. There you go. Congrats. And Ace got the fastest lap. Congrats on there. That was the second one. I think we're moving on. Let me put nice fastest lap. And we're moving
Rage
on.
Likes Coffee says I'm good and congrats for podium.
Let's
Now
see.
you have to bring
What
the first
track did I
place home
say?
in next
Dragon
race.
Trail.
RSR Ace R1 says, at
What if
only
we
one
should
cause
we
I
do
waited for Choice. RSR
the
Choice 13
Gardens?
says, are we good now AD? RSR Ace R1
I
says,
think I want to
he
do
had no pace
the
for me and
Gardens.
Choice.
What is that?
Says,
Oh,
I'm
Kobayashi's
good.
here.
Congrats to podium.
You know who
Now
else is showing up?
you have to bring the first place home in the next race. Thanks
RSR
so
Choice
much,
13
Rage.
says there is lots of gold on my front
AD
bumper.
only won because I waited for Choice.
Hey, Kobayashi just popped
Choice.
in. That means
Hey,
Zero and
Kobayashi.
Jason popped in.
Choice has said, AD, are we good now?
Yes, we're good. You're
he had no
amazing.
peace. He had no pace for
But
me
that's
and
kind of
Choice.
messed up.
There's a lot of gold on my front bumper. I hear you. I got you.
Rage Likes Coffee says
Yes,
text to
sir.
speech goes brr with so many messages.
Hey, photo.
Yes, sir.
Kobayashi just popped in. That means Ciro and James might pop in now.
Yep. I'll see probably by then. Sure. Hey, Kobayashi. Good to see you. Again. And this is race number 1. I need to change my car. Let's see. Let me try the
Adi
Beetle.
says, LOL didn't mean like that.
Let's change car to the Beetle.
Adi says damn you Ace.
Alrighty.
RSR Choice 13
hello,
says,
hello.
I got one more. Gotta head to bed soon. Adi
All
says
right,
these are
Choice.
fun races.
No.
Yeah, this is a riot. I'm loving this. Hey, kid, how you doing? Thanks for joining the room.
Stefan Reborn says, don't do all the cool tracks man.
Oh man, don't do all the cool tracks. Funny.
I'll be back in like 5 minutes, okay?
Alrighty. Hey, hi. Good to see you again.
RSR Ace R1 says, I tried to go side by side with Choice where we should not been side by side.
Ah, a little too crowded, not enough space. Gotcha.
RSR Ace R1 says, yay fun races. Just keep it clean.
Yeah, it's been great. I've been enjoying them. Fun races. Let's keep it clean. Yes, I agree with that.
Adi says, LOL was behind you guys before the turn, then I come around and you're both ghosted lol. RSR1 says,
How you doing,
I spun
sir?
and Choice waited. RSR Choice 13 says, but the trust was their ace. RSR1 says, AD passed us after.
He just took advantage. I got you. He was there for the picking. You guys got wrapped up, and then Ace stopped, and then AD was just there, ready to go. Get it. Gotcha.
RSR1 says, yeah, Choice for sure. I spun. Not your fault. Adi says cherry picked it. RSR1 says, I waited for some side by side.
Gotcha. Way to go. I'm glad I saved it. I'm gonna watch it later.
What are you eating this late at night?
Do what?
RSR Choice 13 says that was epic Ace, thanks for
Whoa,
waiting
spun
sir.
it. Forgot to do my brake balance on this. That made a mistake. Alrighty, let's look.
RSR1 says, we got some side by side for a few tune. Just
All
didn't
right,
work out
here
for
we
that
go.
one.
2 minutes to race. Starts. Pablo Chacon, how you doing, sir?
RSR1 says, I seen it was you behind me. Got bored.
I saw Kid as well.
Badgers 2.0 says,
What's up?
is that
How's it going?
supposed to be your racing pulse on the left bottom corner?
I'm actually sending you a of the race that I today.
Adi says I have to help watch my father's diet SMH.
all A plus.
Your mic's cutting out real bad. I'm getting every maybe fourth word.
Hold on.
I seen it was you behind me. Got bored. Is that
Adi
supposed to be
says
your
I know
racing
what I
pulse
got into when I moved down here
on the
lol.
left bottom corner? I have to help watch my father's diet.
RSR
Oh,
Choice 13 says you got lots of
Okay,
space
what about
after
now?
I
Hold up.
battling AD.
that sounds better.
Yeah, I had to put my VR headset on. I was using my controller.
Okay, cool.
So,
No, I'm
did
sorry.
you-
That's not my pulse. That's the telemetry for the racing, for the gas, the brakes, and all the tire pressures, as well as fuel and other things are in there. But that's telemetry racing in the bottom left hand corner. Not my
RSR1
pulse.
says, yes, it's what I
All
figured
right.
Choice.
Yeah, it's not my heartbeat. Yeah.
Adi says I knew you slowed down, thought you
Yeah.
did.
Okay, I'm sorry. What was that?
RSR1 says, I only waited cause it was you.
Vibe Motorsport League.
Excuse me. Yes. I watch Vibes every now and again.
I actually am a part of the team now, and I'm racing with I think his name's Warren. He's my teammate for the clutch burners
Mm-hmm.
team. Yep, that's racing right alongside him.
Yeah,
Zilla
I
was in
think
there.
Kid is also in there with a partner, and Zilla's as well.
I seen Zilla in there.
Yep.
I was racing with him today.
RSR1 says,
Yeah,
I
Kid
did slow down, but
also
I did
has
spin
a
trying to
partner.
push it. RSR Choice 13 says appreciated it
Yeah,
Ace.
it's a whole nother level.
Yeah, it is. I know. That's takes some commitment though.
Well, I was very excited, to do so. So, out of all things, I was watching my tire,
MR negative 48 Renzo says, morning everyone.
Ran
Nice.
straight out of gas, bro.
There you
I felt
go.
like a dummy, but I mean.
RSR
the dude was like,
ASR1
"Nah, man,
says,
you're good,
Sup
man."
Renzo.
He said, I could see the excitement and, you know, being able to, you wanting to race with us and
MR
stuff.
negative 48 Renzo says,
But
God
I
bless
went from
photo.
16th place because I didn't get to qualify, so I had to start in last. Then I got to
RSR
13th
ASR1
place
says,
and
not
held
one
that
touch choice.
13th place
Always a
for
pleasure.
about 7 laps.
Man, you started 16th and finished where?
13th.
13th. Okay, so you improved some. Yeah, I've watched some of those
RSR1
races. It's
says,
tough
wait for me.
competition. So it's
Bro, I'm telling you.
MR negative
Yeah,
48
I've
Renzo
seen it.
says,
I've watched
hello
it.
Ace. Adi says I try
Hey,
not
kid.
to touch you Ace.
all righty. Good luck, everybody.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, hello choice. RSR choice 13 says always Ace. Adi says hey Renzo. MR negative 48 Renzo
I'm
says,
sorry. How
Adi,
you doing, sir?
RSR Ace
Wasn't
R1
ignoring
says,
you.
I don't think we touched either ad. RSR choice 13 says, Mr. T.
Wow, I'm actually a little behind. My chat wasn't progressing. I need to.
RSR Ace
see
R1
why that
says,
is.
I did ram photo though.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm all right with that. I just broke a little earlier.
Adi says I try not
You
to
know,
touch anyone
unfortunately-
TBH. RSR Ace R1
Unfortunately, I
says,
break
he
a
stopped
little
way too
earlier
early lol.
than hard. Can't press it hard, so I can't stop short. I have to break earlier and less. But I'm hoping to get back into therapy, so
Adi says
hopefully
same photo
I'll
great
return
check
to normal
me.
soon.
RSR Ace R1 says, staying in your lane is important AD.
Is it your back or your leg mostly?
I broke my back, but my leg pushes. When I push the brake pedal, it shoves into my back, and my leg is weak right now. The muscles.
Adi says I know
Yeah.
I try.
I have atrophied calf muscle because of the 3 years of being in bed. So that's it's coming back slowly, but I think I need. Me and my wife have been trying to rehab it ourselves, and I think I need therapy.
So, though,
Whoops!
if you
What?
had the right kind of, you know, stuff, you know.
I have the elastic band that they gave me about 4 years ago. It still works, but
My dad, he had a couple other things, you know, to help him because he was paralyzed on his left side, and where he, you know, sat for so long, he kind of they draw it up, so he had to work him out.
right. Yeah, so that's mainly there. I'm glad it's hurting. It hasn't hurt previously because I simply wasn't using the muscle. So it hurting means it's actually getting used, and so I'm okay with a little bit of pain. So it continues to progress.
No pain, no gain, right? Bro?
Exactly. You got to be using it, or you lose it.
I know I had some pain in my butt earlier when I had all them on my butt. Bro, I'm telling you, bro, I was sweating the whole time in this VR.
Oh, I forgot to
kinda
put on
glad.
brake balance.
I was kind of glad I ran out of gas. I was like, yeah, before I even started the race, I was spectating, watching. I was like, no, like, there's no way.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's a journey. It's been quite a journey. But I'm glad. I mean, I would have never have reached this point if it wasn't for everything that I went through. So, glad the leg is hurting.
RSR Ace R1 says, what car you in photo?
The Beetle is fun. I figured a shorter course, the Beetle would be good, and it was all right. But I ended up spinning it. So, oh well. It's got a lot of torque in first and second gear, and I went down to second and spun it, going around that tight hairpin.
There's my buddy. Going in
Yeah, it's all right though.
You can get pain in the butt.
Did you see my time?
Edward
Bud?
E says, Hi
No,
Renzo.
what was
It's 2:20.5.
it? What?
Look, I am 40 milliseconds away from your time.
Milliseconds.
I hate you.
40 milliseconds. Wait. How are you
Whatever it
measuring?
is, 100,000, whatever it is.
Oh, thousands?
The last
40
two-
hundreds.
40 hundreds.
Yep.
Hey, Sports, where you from?
Okay. Bowling Green, Kentucky.
You know where I was raised?
Where,
In the
where at?
woods.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, Hey
Nashville,
Edward.
man.
What about an hour?
MR negative 48 Renzo
I
says,
did it.
All
I know
good.
you guys gonna laugh, but I had chess tournaments up in Boulder. When I
Chess
was in
tournaments?
fifth grade.
You on the
Yeah.
chess club?
Oh, yeah.
Wait a minute. That's a whole new level. Wait a minute. Hold on.
They do that stuff for real up here. That's no
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, how you
did
doing,
that back-
Renzo?
This was back in the, this is back in the late 80s.
He was in the chess club.
You right? Yeah. Not only was I in
Were
the
you-
chess club, I was the only one in that tournament with a perfect score.
Man, were you also in the media department?
In the what?
The media department. They send you for the projector to watch movies for the class.
No, I wasn't that. Shut up. Hey, shut up.
Wow.
Ain't nobody like you anyway.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I was a nerd. Shut up.
Chess club.
I was
Alrighty. I can
Yeah,
imagine
so,
him now with glasses with a little tape in the middle.
Hey, looking like Blank
never-
Man, the Blank Man movie.
Yeah. You didn't ride a special bus, did you, 80?
Didn't
No,
ride
but
no
I
special
did-
bus, but I wasn't a
But I
special
did really
class.
well. Shut up.
I mean, was it a short little yellow bus?
Bro, chess club, the chess club king does not ride a short bus.
You never know. I mean,
No.
this is autistic kid is like a
Driver
chess
will go wherever we want.
master, and
Photo. They actually have a building for its own building, like official building for like chess players, like
I believe it. I mean,
Oh, they do now? Finally.
do you guys have like your own cheerleaders too? I mean,
Yep.
halftime
No,
show.
we didn't have
Hilltoppers, what do you
that.
mean?
MR negative 48 Renzo says, Suck photo.
Hey Renzo, how you doing?
But we were very proud of our
Trying to find out if 80 had his own halftime show with the chess club cheerleaders.
Hey, they would have been awesome though.
Tell me about it.
This way. Back then, if there were cheerleaders, I wouldn't know how to talk to them.
It's
Sure.
it's-
Just
they're
tell
from
'em.
They're from Bowling Green. They're gonna talk to you.
Oh yeah, they're not gonna talk to you. Yeah.
It was fun. But yeah, I got a picture from that too, from that tournament. Like, big old trophy.
Sweet. They got look all those trophies and stuff. Like some of the trophies they have up there in it's like the glass cabinets and stuff.
Yeah.
Wall
Yeah,
frames
mine
and
was as
stuff.
tall as I was.
Oh yeah, they got
back
some
then.
huge one.
Yeah, the one I won
At
for
least like
for
6
our-
foot tall.
Yeah, no, mine. I was short back then, so maybe mine was like 4 or 5 feet. I don't know. However tall you are in 4th or 5th grade. But back then, yeah, when I won it, they let us take it. I think we had to send it back at one point because they wanted to put it in the display case. So it's probably still there.
Hey, Chess King would know.
It's probably one of the ones that I seen.
That's crazy, man. I haven't seen that trophy since I was what, 11 years old.
With the glasses and then tape in the middle.
Shut up, man. I did not wear glasses.
Any braces at the same time?
Hey, Photo, you said that and it just reminded me of the Blank Man movie.
There you go.
Hey, but no joke. If I didn't win that damn thing, my dad would have kicked my butt.
There you go.
I had to win out of survival.
Yeah, no choice. See, Choice? He's had a hard life. You gotta let him win every now and again. GG's, everybody. How you doing, Renzo? How you been? We're cracking up over 80.
Yeah, I've been watching that. I've been watching.
80 says he was in the chess club. He didn't ride a special bus, but he did have, I think he had glasses. He had glasses, and I think he probably wore a helmet.
Yeah.
Bro, he had one-on-one lessons to learn how to play chess with girls.
There you go.
Especially the cheerleaders.
That's what it was.
No, I would have gotten nervous, man.
The chess
I was
club
nervous
cheerleaders.
watching
Redeemed Creations says you guys be too fast for me.
The Bowling Green chess cheerleaders.
I finished
Yeah,
last,
that's-
redeemed.
So that's
Yeah, I
how
finished
high
last,
RSR
that
Choice
so-
13
was,
says,
yeah.
yeah,
It was-
chess
it was
players
really
are
high.
very emotional.
Oh yeah.
It was like
You're
the
right, Choice.
Southeastern
Chess
Conference.
players are very emotional. Didn't you hear AD
But they're
early
very
get his
strategic.
heart
But
broken?
They're very, very
Shut
strategic.
up, Photo, shut
Strategy
up.
people.
Yeah, they're very intelligent. They're very intelligent.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you
Get some
very much.
strategy down.
I think AD is very bright. Very bright. Yes, sir.
Well, he drives a bright car
Photo.
anyway.
Yeah,
you know,
exactly. You see the bright car.
RSR Choice 13 says, suck RC.
That cracks you up, innit?
That's so funny.
What day is it? Pick on Kid Day.
Reborn.
Oh my
hop on.
gosh. Oh, that's so funny. Congratulations,
Well, he
Pablo
drives a
Chicon.
bright car as well, innit? True night, what's going on?
Oh man, that was awesome. Congratulations.
All in the chat.
Pablo
all
Chicon
in
won
the
that. And
Love it.
who was the fastest lap? Was that Choice? Choice got the fastest lap. Congrats.
I'll join in the lobby shortly. I'm just gonna finish off a livery.
Oh, no problem.
You're gonna be racing all.
Yes, we'll be here for sure. Not here. We're changing tracks again.
I figured I'd see a photo with mine.
Man, that was funny. Wow.
And I just woke up as well.
Photo, you forgot all about that.
Oh. What's
library I
that?
made for you, didn't you? I said you forgot
Oh my
all about
gosh.
that library.
Yes, I did. I didn't get it. I need to set myself a reminder to get that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? Did you do
What is that?
reverse?
Do what?
What is this?
What did you say?
Was that reverse?
That was not reverse. That was Dragon Trail
Skeleton
Garden
says,
side.
you guys better wait till I.
Oh.
Skello, how you doing, Skelly? Good to see you, sir. I said wait for you.
Stefan Reborn
Yes,
says
sir.
he'll sit this one out still. Skellig
All right,
says,
Skelly.
I'm on
We have
holidays.
11 of 16. You're on holiday now. Yes, come on out.
Hey,
We have
got
5
him up to,
spots left.
500 subscribers
Get your
today.
spot now.
Stefan Reborn says,
What's that?
hey Skell. Skellig says, I'll be back soon racing with you all. Heh heh heh.
All right, good deal.
RSR Choice 13 says, suck
Hey,
Skell.
Skelly, what's up, dude?
Yes,
Get
sir.
on, dude.
Did somebody say you hit 500s? Who said that?
Yep.
Who said that? Was that
That's got me.
Gar?
Yeah.
Hey, is this frozen?
It looks like the room is frozen.
Skellig says, no, I
That's funny.
mistyped that. Ha 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 ha.
God,
Let
that
it
internet,
go.
man.
Let it go.
I don't
Internet's
know.
no good.
Who is it? Somebody.
That was probably
Skellig
80.
says, I mean wait until I'm on holidays.
Who was the last to join?
I'm gonna reboot the lobby. I'm not waiting all day.
Blame it on the last one.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Bro, I
reboot.
can't
There
believe
was
I-
5,
yeah.
6. I had 6 A's. I don't want to lose everybody. I'm just reboot it. I'm still waiting 15 minutes trying this thing to load.
Lorenzo.
Skellig
My time
says,
was
in
2
2
minutes,
weeks I'm
20
off and then
2
I'll be
minutes,
able
20
to join
seconds,
some more
0.586.
races.
Okay,
3 minutes.
You
2
cheated.
minutes.
It's obvious.
0.5. Whoa.
in 2 weeks I'm
0.586.
off and I'll be able to join. some
RSR
more
Choice
races.
13
Gotcha,
says,
Skelly.
thanks for the racing. Everyone
You
had a
cheated.
blast.
You're
Lots of laughs.
220 points,
Skellig says, Stefan.
My bad.
Oh, thanks,
5,
Choice.
4, 6.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
Right. So you're just slightly behind. Wow.
RSR Ace R1
That's
says,
amazing.
don't forget about Iger.
What's that? Thousands of a second or hundreds of a second?
Yes, that's on the list.
Thousands or hundreds of a second. That is, isn't it? So
Yeah.
close. That's not even like an eyelash.
Yeah, you can't even blink that fast.
That's what I'm saying, bro. So close. Keep it up though, bro. Yo, I went
am.
on the app you was talking about as well. That downloaded it onto my laptop. Was it Chat G?
RSR Choice 13 says no Ace, not when I'm gone.
Yep.
Yeah. So he does tell you, the guy, he writes it all down.
Skellig says,
can ask
all
that
right, gotta
question
work
about
right now,
anything,
have fun
not
and
even just the
TC for
game, about
now.
anything.
Like his drop.
Anything. Wait, hey, it's
Yeah.
killer
Okay,
though.
look.
Let's get anything.
All right,
So,
Choice.
yeah,
Have a good one.
it's not bad at all. I just got the free one. I've not got the updated where you have to pay because I don't really need them extra things what it offers. I'm not really.
Hey,
Apparently
change the
the
tires.
tires-
Change the tires.
I did try
Yeah,
twice, but everybody's initializing, so it's not letting me
Oh,
change them. I'm trying to. Every time I try, somebody's in the middle
Stefan, not in
of
the chat,
setting their
no.
car. There it
Stefan's
is.
not in the Discord.
Let's see if
RSR
it
Ace R1
gets
says,
on. There
we
it
do
is.
it next
is.
race, Chase.
Real squad racing tracks day and night. I actually wake up with that in my brain, you know. So I'm tired.
Gotcha. We do it next race. Which race?
RSR Ace R1
Ace.
says,
Oh, Iger.
can we do Iger now
Okay.
for Choice?
We can do
After
Iger.
this one.
Iger,
After this one.
does Choice want to hang out for Iger? I'd love to
Yeah,
do Iger with Choice.
I'll
What
hang out for that.
what group car? Ace. We can do it right after this race. Because this is the second race at Dragon Trail. The first one was at
RSR
Gardenside.
Ace R1
and this
says,
one is-
I just froze again. RSR Choice 13 says, I'm already out.
You already out? Got you, Choice. Ace, you're frozen? I'm not frozen. Is anybody else frozen?
No, I'm on the track.
No, I'm on the track.
Just let it
RSR
go,
Choice
let
13
it
says, just
go.
shut garage down. RSR Ace R1 says, GR3.
Reboot. Tell him to
Stefan
reboot.
Reborn says, I heard Iger be removed. Stefan Reborn says, lol.
Yes, Stefan.
I'm actually
Wow.
joining it now. Let me
That's
get
what
my.
Reborn said,
I'm gonna
wow.
try the
RSR
RCF
Choice 13
again.
says, all good. No worries. Thanks anyway.
Alrighty, got you, Choice. Next time, sir.
RSR Ace R1 says, wait for me photo. I had to restart PS5. Stefan Reborn says
No
I can
problem,
be
Ace. I'll
in a
wait.
minute. Stefan Reborn says Jimmy 1 please maybe 2.
What was that, Stefan? Give me 1, 2. 2 minutes, you mean? No problem. You got 3 minutes of practice time left anyway, and I still have to set the grid. We changed tracks.
MART negative 48 Renzo says, sub Stefan.
I get power oversteer in this Lexus.
You gotta know how to put your foot in it.
That's,
You
or
gotta be easy with that baby
understeer,
right there.
I should say. Huh?
You gotta be easy with that baby. You gotta put your foot in it very lightly.
Yeah, but I put a power on, and it thing always wants to understeer.
With that one, you gotta use both your feet with the brake and the gas. You know, in and out. And remember, if you look on your dash where the L is at the very end, that's your changing your gear point, your max point.
Oh, where?
The L at the end of your RPM gauge.
At the L. What L?
Yeah, there's an L at the end of your RPM gauge on the dash of your
It's
car.
the marker. It's the marker where you switch gears.
Yep. It's the perfect marker.
I don't see the L. What L?
There should be an L.
I don't see an L. I have miles per hour
Oh, you probably
and
have
manual
both.
transmission. I don't have
Like,
any
if you
L's.
really look at like at your gauge, you know, your RPM gauge as it goes up and down. At the very top end of your RPM gauge as it goes all the way up, there's an L at the end of it.
There's an L.
Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I'm stopping the rig in front of you.
Yeah, you got time. It's gonna take me that long to find an L.
I can't see no L either.
Hey, Renzo, you don't see an L? I don't see an L. I have no idea.
I'm looking at your dashboard. I can't see no L.
And both of mine and both of my Lexuses, there's RPM gauge.
Are you looking at my stream at all? Tell me where on my screen that my L is.
Oh, no L. I can't see no L.
I can't see
I've never seen a,
any L either.
I've never seen the L on mine either. I've been on my dashboard. It says radar. It says radar.
It's literally just a letter L.
Yep.
Yeah, there's no letter. I can see E.
Nowhere.
I can see miles per hour. I can see
Okay,
times.
but that's
Times
why
100
because
RPM.
you're not looking inside the car.
I'm not looking inside the car.
It's while sitting.
You have to be cockpit mode.
Cockpit mode.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Let me figure out how to do that.
Should be square.
So you want this one? It'll be 20 seconds for it to update now. There should be an L somewhere.
You change into the cockpit mode.
Oh, you're saying, I see at the very back where it says L for liters for gas.
What's that? All right.
0.0 liters at the end of the rev limiter is showing 0.0 liters.
Yeah, that's it, right there. That's the L I'm talking about.
Okay, let's get on the same page with terminology. That's for liters. 0.0 liters is what that's saying.
L, though.
But you're saying that that's the perfect shift. But what is that translate
Right at the end
in
of the L,
numbers?
that's where you shift the car.
What does that translate for numbers?
Your lease is like about 7,800 RPM.
78. Okay, that I can translate onto the other screen. So
It's
Oh, where it says
if I come back to this
00L.
screen, 78 was that's over revved
and
on
as soon as
78.
It gets all the way right there on the like when it's flush with the L. That's it.
Yeah, that'd be late. 78 is too late. This only goes to 72 before it's red line.
That's what I was just about to say. It's actually I just seen it. It's a 72. It's like 72, 73.
Yeah. Well, let me jump out
what car
and
you in?
see the Lexus.
Alright.
Renzo needs to get that VR guy.
Okay.
No, because it's not on all the RPMs.
Setting the room.
Now, but all you have to do is check in your
Yeah, in the settings.
before the race. You just check in the
Right.
settings where the change point is.
Yeah, I'll go look at it in a minute. Let's set the grid. Baghdaddy,
Before
you're
you-
not
before you
starting
go in, you just
first.
go in your
That's for
car.
sure.
Where the settings are, where you can change your tires. You go in the settings there, and it tells you on your ECU where the RPM, where the changing brake point, where the changing point is anyway.
See, where is that?
It's
That's in
inside
the
thing.
settings.
It's in the settings.
Yeah, that I see all the
Okay,
time.
But, all right, so what do I have to do to get there? What's
You
what
just
I'm
go in
saying.
your ECU and just click on it, and I mean, it just shows you. It shows you where the highest RPM is, and that's where your change shift point is.
So
It
is
doesn't
it in
tell
like
you
the
that. It
results?
doesn't tell you that, but it is that. That's your shift point.
So if you go to
Not like
settings,
the
if you're
results.
watching my stream, you'll go to settings and I'll show it to you.
Yeah,
So if you go to settings and go over to where you says right there on full control computer, and you click that button, you can see on here that it shows 7,500 is the one end of the scale, 1,000 is the bottom end. And if you see where the two cross, the horsepower and the foot-pounds of torque cross, you see that's about 5,000, 6,000 RPM. So you should be short shifting this car about 6,700, something like that.
And you know how you just said that? Actually, I just learned that today in my
Badgers
LRA
2.0 says, I gotta go photo. Good night.
Lights at the end.
All right, Badger, have a good one. Thank you for popping in. Have a good night.
It gets turbo lag, you see.
Yes.
Yeah, so you want to shift it, like I was saying, at the
lag kicks in.
Yeah, about 6,700. So let me try that and see if it does better. I mean, that's how I found out how to drive the CLK. It's short shifted, so short that as soon as you step on the gas and it goes even a quarter way up the meter, it's already time to shift. And you're in sixth gear.
Can I tell you another way? So when you're driving as well, like to shift your gear, when you see the when you're watching and you your turbocharger, you see your turbocharger start dipping. Once you see that start dipping, that's when you change gear as well.
Yeah, I noticed when it starts to come down.
Yeah.
I've never did it with that way, but there's something to notice.
Yeah, that's another way.
Yeah, I didn't know anything about that. I appreciate that.
All right, good luck, everybody.
About a year ago, I learned that from Disney about a year ago. He did a thingy on it, a video on it.
And he says when the turbocharger is dipping.
To go back down, that's the shift.
Oh yeah, that's by that time it's too late though.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So you gotta catch it before it starts going back down.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, it's too late by the time. If you lose all the boost, that wrecks your progression, your progress. Forward.
My dad always told me to hang out with older kids because they got
I hear you. Get ready. Let's go, guys. Good luck. Here we go.
Enjoy your race. Oh, I'm doing the tech pro. Using the number one now. What's up, dude? Oh, it's redeemed. What's up, man?
Yep, it's right about 68, 6,700.
Step by Reborn in that house.
What up, Reborn? How you doing? Is he on his second coffee yet? I had to save that one. I hope I didn't bump anybody.
Shoot, who's on my tail? Oh, that's Ace. What are you doing? Yep.
All right, let's go, folks. Let's go.
Now I'm gonna get the fast lane. Oh, reboard back there.
Yeah, I got that.
Whoa, he ghosted. Ooh. Redeem was.
Somebody was ghosting in front of me yesterday, and I had to swerve him.
I still swerve because I got caught when it reappeared right before I got there.
Yeah, it reappeared as I was getting there. I had to swerve it on the floor. I licked it a little bit. I was on the side of it. And come back out of ghost mode. And it still clipped my car, even though I was outside of it. But I didn't get no damage.
Last second, I saw a kid's nose poke through there. I was just about to go wide there. I was like, whoops. Or I did go wide. I was trying to close off that apex.
Alright, come on.
I almost saved it, but I got finished off. Well, whoever's waiting can go. I'm good. Thanks anyway.
Renzo, I'm sending you.
I'm good. Go ahead.
A clip of that race that I did today.
Oh, wait a minute. That was you, Baghdaddy? If I knew that. Oh, dirty tires or something? Why I couldn't? It's terrible.
On Spa you talking about?
That's okay.
On Spa, Scott. Was you race on Spa?
Oh no, I was. I got to. I had my butt handed to me today.
Yeah, the vibe.
I'm racing with the Vibe Motorsport League.
Oh, okay. I don't know no leagues, you know. Are they all in this game?
Well, they came out and said something to me about it, and I wrote back, and it was on. Pick a weird name for a team though, but I mean, I guess it's all right. The Clutch Burner. Yeah,
Is that
it's different.
That's the name of the team?
Yeah, the Clutch Burner.
Clutch Burners.
Yeah.
That's kind of a negative thing.
Right?
You don't want to end up burning up your clutch.
And my livery on my car, like I had to take the team's livery, put it on my car, but I had to change the flag off of it, the number and all that stuff. Other than that, hey, look, from all of them being, you know, A plus drivers, and I mean, smoking, doing 219, like 219 point something, like low numbers. And I went from where I didn't qualify, I had to start in 16th place, but I went from 16th to 13th and held it there for a good 7-8 laps until I ran out of gas.
Yeah, it's everything. It's you have to manage gas, you have to manage tires, you have to manage everything.
Look, the only thing I was trying to manage was just being so excited being on that track.
But it's definitely a strategy race. All of the Vibe races are strategy races.
Yes. And me not ever being in any of them like that, man, it was different.
You invited to race and then you didn't know how to race.
Because I'm like, I was like, so what rank are these drivers? And they're like, oh, they're
Ooh,
lobby
I'm
one,
sorry.
they're A plus drivers. I'm like, oh.
Wifey just walked in and distracted me, as she always does. Love you, babe. You going to bed? All right.
Dude, they
Good
were
night.
literally pushing me around the track.
I'll be about 6 o'clock. Yes, ma'am. Love you. Bye. Sorry about that. Just wrecked, and my wife distracts me when she walks by me. So I'm always distracted by her, and that's okay. That's a good thing. So yeah, she's already going to. She stayed up late.
It's worth being distracted.
Yeah, she's going to bed now, but I'll just tone it down a little bit. Try not to laugh at 80s so much.
I bet you I'll get fastest lap on this.
You get what? Fastest lap?
I bet you I do.
138. You have the fastest lap.
Hey Renzo, I'll tell you what though, that AI that dude bot, like it's gotten me Like I'm learning really good on my corner. But I didn't know like some drivers can be A driver on one track and then they can be a A+ driver on another track.
Depends on what account they load up each time. So it makes no difference what their driver rating says. They're A driver, A+ driver, whatever, all the time. It's just an account. It's just a letter.
Yeah, once you've got the skill, man, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Exactly.
That's a personal choice to keep where you drive with.
Yep.
And how much you drive the rating. Others. And racing and others.
All right, Reborn. See you. 80 said he's got the fastest lap, and I guess he's satisfied with that since he's not going to win.
Shut up.
He should snatch it at the last second. That would break his little heart. Our choice is gone. So it'll be Ace. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, I'm disappointed. GG's, everybody.
I'm gonna take a picture
That
real
was a
quick.
cluster.
AD behind me. That's a good thing, man.
Yeah, well, that didn't sound right, but we'll let that go.
Man, come on, man.
Man, come on, man.
Wait, what'd you say?
Here we go. Congratulations
I'm
to Potstar.
gonna repeat myself.
Potstar got the win.
RSRASR1 says, AD, you're
Fastest
dirty.
lap is
We
80.
just spoke about goving room.
Yep. 80. There you go. You know he took me out, right, Ace?
Oh my God.
Read the chat. Read the chat, 80.
RSRASR1 says, you didn't know I was there after the first bomb?
What's that?
Okay. I'm just gonna make a hot drink.
Oh,
It'll be a few
no
minutes.
problem. You got 3 minutes. Let's see. That was Potstar got the win. 80.
What do you mean I'm dirty?
80 got the what do you call
No,
it?
I did not. You know, you're man, dude. Ace has got a chill.
RSRASR1 says, please save replay.
Fastest lap.
I didn't see your ass, man.
You got fastest lap. That's what you got. Alrighty.
Adi says I didn't see you, then I got bumped off.
Ah, you guys made contact? Nice.
Yeah, he was behind
I'm
me.
gonna have to watch this. Wait, let me save that. Nice.
Yeah, watch him behind me.
I'm gonna have to watch it, and I'll add mine in there too. I think I got bumped. Yeah, we're gonna see if 80 can take ribbing tonight. The troll, the king troll himself.
Man,
He's the king troll, chess,
no, I'm not.
the chess team king troll himself. With the helmet, the glasses with the tape, and the braces. No joke. We're gonna go with this. And the short yellow bus. No joke. You'll see how 80 likes the trolling. You'll see if he can handle it. GG's, everybody. Last race here. Is this the first or the second? Was that the second?
First, it was the first one.
That's the first. Okay. Last race here. We're only doing 2 per track this time.
I don't know how many it was, to be fair, but I like this track.
Last race here. Next track. Should we head over to Deep Forest, maybe? That's right. Let's do Deep Forest.
Adi says guy in front slowed, I went to right and you snuck in, was trying to avoid hitting him. Redeemed Creations says, I appreciate the good time. Heading out to sleep.
Oh, no problem,
Adi
Redeem.
says then you call me dirty, go
Creations,
watch
enjoyed
replay.
it. Have a good one. Thank you for joining in. I hope you had a good time. It was fun. I
I'm
enjoyed
starting
it.
to get a little bit annoyed.
See you
by
again
Ace
next
now.
time. What's that?
Ace is starting to annoy me now.
Uh-oh. Troll King said, Ace, you're breaking his heart.
Redeemed
Yeah,
Creation
man. He's
says,
starting to
God
see
bless.
things that aren't
RSR
happening.
ASR1
He's starting to
says,
blame me for
we will
stuff
see
that
on the
I'm not
Reale
doing.
ad.
Like that.
See on the
Next time I'll
replay?
make it intentional. And
What's
then
that?
you can blame me.
The I haven't seen the replay. I didn't watch it, but I can't see it until after the lobbies close. But I'll watch it later. I'll remember. That was
Yeah.
race one.
Next time I'll make it intentional. Don't worry.
Race one at Dragon Trail.
RSR
Seaside.
ASR1
Gotcha.
says, you weren't trying to avoid him. You were trying to send me wide.
We'll see here. Hard to read. What do you call
Chavaya
it?
Elster says, I'm back lol.
Hey, Chubby. Good to see you again. Thanks for popping in.
RSR ASR1
welcome,
says, yeah,
Fuzzy
you
Bunny.
dirty. I
Is
didn't
that the
even
name?
touch I.
Fuzzy
A
Bunny.
D says wrong. RSR
Good job.
ASR1 says,
Nice to
capital
see you
U.
again, Fuzzy Bunny. Who else was there? I saw it was another name, new name. All right, that's it. All right, Redeemed. Have a good night. All right, here we go, guys. This is the second race of
A D says, I
two.
didn't even see
Last
you till
race
there
here.
was
I already
contact.
put that in. All right, here we go. 1 minute to race. Let me put that in there so people know. This is your last minute of practice. One minute to start a race. I have my watch. Let me set my timer. There it is. 1 minute. I should drink some more of this coffee. It's still hot, so it should be very warm still.
Bro, I watched the dude on YouTube earlier
Hot.
do the spa track in 2 minutes and 16 seconds. The world record holder for the R8 at the spa.
Wow.
It's insane.
216. Is that in GT7?
Yes.
Jeez, 216.
That's
know
what
that-
I said.
I thought
too.
they were still in the 17s. I didn't even think anybody cracked 17 in the new BOP.
Yeah, it's it was 2019 when
That's
he
the
broke
old
the
BOP.
record.
That don't count. The old BOP, I have a 217. I'm not getting 217 now. I'm getting 221. That's literally
Hold on.
4 seconds more. Yes, sir.
The lobbies that Zilla and Duck were in yesterday, they all did 16s
For Spa?
for Spa. Dude, that was
Under what
crazy
conditions?
fast.
Chavaya
What do you
Elster
mean?
says, this race it's on between ASR1 and AD lol.
What do you mean?
Was it bopped? Or was there any conditions?
Yeah,
with the
exactly.
track?
Was it bopped? What is the what were the
It was
if
the
it's-
same lobby that Scar was in. Zilla and Dub were doing the 5
Oh,
league.
there's my timer.
They were
That's
all
what I'm doing.
16s.
I raced with Zilla.
They were all doing 16s, man. They were so.
But I'm saying,
fast.
what was the car's limitations? Was it bopped? Was the
have no
tuning taken
idea.
out? What was the
I have
We had
Time
hard
of
D
tires
day.
and
says, gonna
tires
check
today.
replay.
the tires, the time of day? All those things goes into what time you could get on
Chavaya
Spa
Elster
at
says,
any
had to be the
given
last
time.
update.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah, well, we had a choice between mid tires and hard tires. It was daytime when we raced.
all right. Good luck, everybody. Keep it clean, or after I get you removed, Reborn.
Reborn, just knock photo out of the way.
This is what do you call it? Reborn's first warning.
First and last. One and only.
Chavaya Elster says, cost this boop is ridiculous.
Whoa, almost spun it. Yeah, this bop is totally different. now. I mean, the old bop is definitely
I didn't know they changed
quicker.
that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah, big difference. So just since April I had a 217 in April, and I saved my old bop replays.
Shelvia Alster says, let it all out AD and Ace R1.
Yeah. Whoa! Tonight hit the wall, and I followed him right there too. Usually I don't clap that wall that hard, but not paying attention. I was car watching. You ever get caught up watching the car in front of you? Give him room to race. Car watching. Yep. Follow the car that was in front of me
Shelvia
without
Alster
watching
says, let's go
the
photo.
road and braking points.
Oh yeah, you can't always you can't go by the racer in front
Yeah,
of
that,
you.
yep.
Breaking points.
He went wide, and I followed him wide.
You went all the way up.
Yep. And that wall was not moving.
Did you know if you were in a car and you hit a wall at 30 miles an hour, you know you have 8,000 pounds per square inch of pressure on your body?
Yep. The slower you're going, the more impact you're gonna feel. Unless, not always. That's not a should be a blanket statement, but definitely.
I understand.
Oh, Ace is up here already. Oh, Fuzzy Bunny got me. I'm sorry, moving under the braking here. Indecisive. Yeah, that was easy. Didn't hit the wall, hit my points, 5th gear, almost flat out. Just need to pay attention to what I'm doing and not what the other cars are doing. Man, my calf is sore.
Working it in. Don't overwork it.
Yeah,
D says here is my clip
I'll
from my
switch over.
headset.
to the handbrakes here soon. Yeah, tried.
I looked that up because I didn't understand what. I mean, I did understand it, but I wanted to see what it was. But that's pretty neat.
Yeah, it's definitely for people with handicaps as well. I mean, worse than mine. There's some people who don't have any use of their legs. You can have throttle and brake,
Yeah, I think that.
so it's pretty awesome.
So when you got your pedals only came with gas and brake, not a clutch, right?
Right. No, it came with gas and brake, and then I bought I didn't buy. It came with a kit. The guy threw in the load cell kit, and the load cell replaces the brake, and your old brake becomes a clutch. Again, almost flat out. That was
GS says, I have to go to work, otherwise, I would be joining.
Hey GS, how you doing? Thanks for popping in to the stream, and everybody for hitting that like button. Appreciate you guys so much.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that later.
And GS, you said you have to go to work. Oh, gotcha. Man, well, get a good night's rest and have a good day at work tomorrow. Yes, sir. No problem. Next time around, we'll definitely be here the next time you're off. I'm sure one of us RSR folks will probably be having a lobby on that day. I don't think we miss a day. I catch a lot of them, but there's a lot of people in the daytime too. So There'll be somebody doing it. Uh-oh. Here comes Reborn. I better pay attention. I haven't been. I have to get ready to knock off Reborn off the road.
Adi says I didn't see you
Here
and
he
then
comes.
felt you right, and then thought I would drift into you, so hit brakes and then saw you were coming left instead, then bumped me off.
80. I didn't see you. Whoops. I'm trying to read that, 80, but I'll have to read it in a second because Reborn's
Adi says
really
then you
starting
call
to
me dirty,
catch
have a
up
good
here.
night.
I'm not able to see it. See that? Not paying attention. He's got a run on me now. Oh, I can bump him here. No problem. No problem. I got a run on him. Now he wants to brake check me. I'll just go around him. Bye. Oh! Ooh! Ooh, save it! I got it. Oh my goodness. What was that? Reborn had my heart in my throat. Pablo Chicone, go ahead. Thank you, man. I swear, that thing went for such a long slide. I didn't think I was going to get it back. Thank you. It was unexpected, to say the least.
Dude, I can pop that heel at the spot. I think it's the camel heel right there. I can pop it as soon as I get the top of it, dude. I made it 25 seconds.
Oh, Pablo. Oh, I cut the corner because I saw Pablo hit it. Man. Wow. That was a hit. Pablo hit and went backwards, man. Then I went and hit it. I was doing pretty good. I had 142, 142, 143, or 143. I had pretty good laps until that last lap was nasty. Oh well. GG's everybody. Was that 2 now?
Yeah.
All right, cool beans. All right, so we had Potstar got the win, and Ace had the fastest lap, and that was 138.7. Nice fast lap. My gosh, 138. That was ridiculous. Ridiculous fast. Why did that Potstar? Congrats. And Ace, congrats. That was nice. 138. That was fierce. All right, we're changing tracks. Let me 138.
Hey, what's up? What's up, neighbor?
We're changing tracks. Here we go. Let me try this Eiger. Ace said Eiger is fun
Eiger.
in Group 3. I don't like Eiger with Group 3. So somebody tell me, what is the car that does well in a Group 3 car?
Adi says you see the link?
Do I see what link?
None of the Lexuses and none of the Jaguars.
Oh, so
Right,
get rid of
neighbor.
the Lexus.
Good morning.
Good morning,
All right.
neighbor. Good morning.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm doing like
I'll try
this.
the Beetle. I always try to Beetle on short tracks.
The Beetle's kind of a balanced car, though, ain't it?
You got a Jag? I got a Jag.
I think it's
Um,
Jack. Let me try.
AD, I'm sorry. Let me read that. I stopped when I was driving. I didn't get to read that whole thing. I didn't see you, and then felt you right, and then thought I would drift into you. So hit brakes, and then saw you, and we're coming left instead. Then bumped me off. AD, what race is that? Is that the last one? I did save it, so I'll go watch it, but I can't watch it now. Where did you put the link? Is that link in Discord? If you send it to me in Discord, I will watch it separately. I can pull it up. If there's a link. Or is that for me? Were you talking to Ace?
Yeah, sometimes I just can't stand racing.
Adi says, yeah, I made a clip from my VR.
Oh, cool. Where's the link? I didn't see it. Did you put it in the? Where'd you put the link? Let me oh, wait a minute. Let me have you should have been changed over months ago anyway. So let me change that over.
I'm just making a livery, Stefan.
Oh, you're not in the lobby alone.
I'll be joining them. So,
AD, drop the link in the chat, please.
Adi says sent it in Discord chat now.
Drop it in my YouTube chat right now, please. If you don't mind. I like to click on it so I can open it.
My bad, neighbor.
No problems, no problems.
It does that apparently the silhouette wants a hook.
Adi says, link.
I hate this thread with a thread.
Thank you so much, AD. Appreciate
don't
you.
hate it with a passion, Reaper. I like it, man. It's a good track.
I hate it with a
Adi says, okay, drop.
Nice track, man.
All right, guys, 3 minutes more on this track. Let me make sure everybody here gets that message. Chat. 3 minutes to race.
Coming in, give them a minute.
T-minus 5 seconds.
3 minutes. There it is. My timer is set.
God.
Thank you,
Well, I
Ace.
still can't.
Thank you, AD. Appreciate it.
Photo. I can't.
Yes, sir.
I still can't. I can't believe I still got that that Volvo, that 240 SE state. Doing 200.
Oh, the sleeper that you showed me earlier. Yeah.
It's an upgraded version. Yes, I mean, it was clean. I got it. It's still a Pinto. It's a 93.
AD, I'm trying to watch this, and where's the radar? Why is it? I don't see the radar. You have it on fuel map. Okay. You know what? Being in VR, You missed so much. So he was on your left. Yeah, you can already see him on your left. Did you? And you looked right. I'm looking at your helmet. Look, you look to the right instead of looking left.
D says he was saying I was dirty. I was.
I sent you like I think it's like a 1 minute or a minute and a half clip.
AD, I agree that you weren't. Yeah, I don't think that was dirty. You looked to the right instead of to the left. He was already up on the left side, and you just looked the wrong way. I don't think that was any dirty intent at all. I don't think.
D says I just didn't see him.
Exactly, I can see that. That's a problem with the having what do you call it? VR.
Oh man, sorry, one.
Oh wow, my timer's going off. Here we go. I didn't get a practice lap. I'll be all right. Good luck, everybody. Oh wait a minute, I didn't even set the grid. I apologize. I was looking at something else, and I'll be right. Oh my gosh, the lobby is full. Everybody, pause. This is gonna be. I gotta fix this. This is a lot of. Hey, Fronty, how are you guys doing? Thank you much for popping in.
Put me in the back, please.
Kobayashi, Fronty, how you guys doing?
Yeah, all the way in the back.
Yeah.
Put everyone at the back.
Put the A+ in the front.
Put everyone at the
Photo.
back.
Yes, sir.
Put me in the parking lot.
You
Put
did
you in the
not
parking lot. Okay.
Yeah, but
All right. Let's try and get. I'm gonna try and put all the A+ together first, and then we'll go ahead and work on the rest.
What in the world is that?
All right. So, man. All righty. We got the truth. Let me move him back.
I'm racing with no ABS, so
Yes.
I'm definitely one of these.
Oh man. Okay, I'm awake now.
You can't drag green for you there. It doesn't work. It doesn't work, bro. Goofy don't work on it. Oh man, I'm hitting the sides. I can't even get out of. Look. Here we go.
Oh, if I could time that.
You need to get the rallies back on here, man. The rally cars.
Oh, no. Hey, you want a rally car? Just use the silhouette.
No, I'm just spinning around like a. I'm spinning around.
By the way, I remember. I just realized I still have my ABS off from last time, so I'm gonna be slatted.
Very. You have time to change it if you want. Is the question?
It's a silhouette. It's fine.
There you
Fine with
go.
no ABS on it.
It's fine.
But if it's any other car, then yeah, I'm gonna have to put it on.
Let me see if I got everybody fixed.
Oh.
Nope. Jinx has to go up.
Hi, Jinx.
Captain Jinx.
Oh. That's hi, Jinx.
And
I've seen it for ages.
Pablo just dropped a 2.
Apparently my fastest is a 1:105.
Yeah, I
can't even get around the hairpin.
156, but
yeah, the hairpin is smooth with the silhouette. Now I just gotta time it perfectly while drifting.
No, why does it keep delaying? Even
I
did a 101.
Kid, the same thing just happened to me.
here we go, guys. I hope you guys are ready.
Nope.
2, 3,
Yeah,
4, 5,
I
6.
don't want to do that.
We have 7. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. We start in 10 seconds.
Oh snap.
I'm not
This
supposed to be here.
is awful.
This is going to be crazy. This is Ace says this is a good race, so I don't know. I don't like Iger,
Not in
but
Group 3.
I don't
lost
think
control right from
Group 3 seems kind of crazy for this track to me.
Yeah, not in Group 3.
Oh,
Group
why
4,
me in the front? I'm
Good luck, everybody.
A crash.
Oh, we need somebody has to be the rabbit.
Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. I'll make sure I'll definitely make a pile up on this.
Good luck, everybody. Here we go.
You know what? I should make a pile up on the corner.
I say keep it clean, but I have a feeling that everybody's gonna wreck.
It's awful.
I like how you just made the one with the no ABS lead the whole pack.
Yeah, you get first shot at it.
I don't like that.
This anthem is disgusting.
I gotta watch out with my back tires not spinning.
I say, man, it's that.
Oh, it lost. Man, a reborn. What happened?
No, you're good.
I chose to the back.
Okay.
Like I said.
I didn't think anybody was behind me.
No, you don't.
It's a challenge. Challenge. There's French for you. Challenge. See, you're doing well already. Look at that. Very well.
The grass got you on that.
Uh-oh.
No problem.
Way
Man.
out.
Yellow flags. Yellow flags.
Let's go.
Okay, bro.
Oh, I heard kids say okay, bro.
How I got a penalty? How you got a penalty on this track?
And then that's when everybody's seen Kid raise up in his seat and get closer to the steering wheel. You know what was on.
Get up on that wheel. Get up on that
My main
wheel.
question is, how is there a penalty on this track?
Man, I get penalties all the time, and I don't even.
Yellow
I
flag
even
again.
Replay it.
He's asking his entity now, right?
Oh, my God.
Yeah, Reborn's doing fine.
I was doing 101s the other day when it was just 2 people, but there's so many people on this track. It's ridiculous.
How many cars are on the track?
16.
And that
15, 15. Nope, 2 have quit. So 15, 14 now.
And then that's when he realized stuff got real.
It's 14 now.
My Lambo behind me trying to pump it down.
A Lambo is here? Really? I wouldn't have seen that as a car. Ah,
Using a Lambo.
he always drives. He always drives the Lambo.
That guy is super
Really?
fast. Oh, he's super
I was
fast.
wondering it was one day he didn't go Lambo.
He's so fast. What the hell? That's too fast for this track.
Keep the excitement down a little bit, Renzo. He's about to lose it.
Oh, that guy, what he's in is master his track. Just go fast.
I think you did me a favor putting me in the front, because I don't have to deal with that.
Oh, yeah.
Is this the first or the second race?
First race ever.
I keep walking up the brakes.
I need people to move. I want a heater.
Lambo's right behind me.
Everybody's scared of the Lambo.
Yes, I'm afraid of the Lambo. Have you seen the silhouette? And this one, I'm afraid of every single character.
Man, you can't do that.
Lambo's coming.
Oh, Lambo passed me.
Is that Stefan?
I see Stefan right here in the back. Oh, Stefan's got twisted up on. Oh, there's several cars spun. Oh, my calf is cramping.
Help me out there. Help me out. If someone passes you and you're coming and you're running up to your braking, go for it.
No, don't do it, don't do it. How these Lambos got so much? How these Lambos
I was
got
doing
so much grip?
Renzo, I was doing low 101s here the other day with Photo. But
In the Lambo.
yeah, in the Huracan, yeah.
How did you get? How's True Night got you for? No, 1 second better.
I increased 6 spots, 5 spots. Started 15th.
There's actually one spot that you actually could get a penalty as
Where
well.
I just got a penalty from?
The only penalties that are on are track limits. All the wall penalties are off.
I didn't go
And
off the track.
if there's a yellow yellow flag, you can get a penalty for passing under yellow.
The off-track penalty is when you're going after the whole, right before the little bridge.
I was just
All
going
right.
down the hairpin with Kid. Kid got me
Pablo
inside of there.
Chacon, congratulations.
I got a penalty.
That's a 102. 102 is fastest lap and the win. Congratulations, Pablo Chacon. Man,
All right,
102.
Look, the photo. The way I look at it is, if you get a penalty and you think you didn't get it, it's just whatever the server wants to give you.
Exactly.
How are the big cars? How are the big, massive cars getting around this track faster than the little ones?
Don't ask me. All I know is Pablo
The
is
driver.
flying in that car.
That's
Kid,
what people were
how'd you
saying
do,
about
kid?
that R8.
I think I did a 103.
And you were in the
but
Huracan, right?
I got stuck in, I got stuck behind everybody though, so.
But you were still motor.
Yeah, you got a
You just
103 is
quick.
is proper fast.
I don't even know what time I got. Let me see.
104.
Yeah, proper fast.
0.7. Yeah, that's proper fast. The BRZ also had a 103.7. So, but yeah, nice job, kid.
Nice job, kid.
All right, way to go.
That's my chess champion.
Wait a minute, that's supposed to be AD. AD is the chess champion.
So kid is exactly a second slower than Pablo on that one.
Yep. No, I missed. I didn't see when 80 didn't come back in.
You didn't?
It's car's too bright for this truck.
Oh, I had it and I crashed.
I don't know what car to use now because wow.
Look,
No, I'm telling you, the Huracan has so much.
That thing got Renzo zapped.
See what the Subaru's saying, man? WRX. Could be a track for that.
Yeah. All right. Well, if you know how to control it, the Lancer would be a good one.
I don't have one. I've only got 6 Group B cars.
I have every single Mitsubishi car that there is.
All right, everybody. This is going to be
I love them.
the last one
You
here.
got all the final editions in it. Evo final, this final, final.
I wish they would actually put the with the Mitsubishi Outlander on there, the SUV.
Yeah. That'd be cold still. All the legacy for the Subaru.
Yeah, or hey, the Galant.
Yeah. Mitsubishi Galant, yeah, from back in the day.
Yeah.
My dad had one of them, yo, beautiful car.
Hey,
Absolutely stunning car that was.
That Galant will actually get them go too.
Yeah.
All right, 3 minutes to race. 3 minutes to race. Race is 3 minutes away.
I don't know if you know about the Vauxhall Senator limited edition. Google Vauxhall Senator back in the day, in the 90s. Absolutely stunning car. So fast. Cruise control. Beautiful on the motorway. Great car.
My first car was a '63 Chevy 2 Nova.
Okay. Yeah, American cars are a lot different to the ones over here.
Oh yeah, well I had a Saab too. I had a 6-speed Saab.
Yeah, I got a Saab. I like Saabs. They're all right.
Hey, this thing would get up and go, bro.
No Saabs are... Yo, this... I'm coming out of the... Wow. One coming out of the pits.
Oh.
It was the hatchback Saab.
I got a Saab 900.
I couldn't even tell you what it was, bro. I just know it was a 6-speed and it was a hatchback and it was a Saab.
Yeah. I had a Saab Aero. And the back wheels. The back wheels, when you turn and actually turn as well, slightly.
I've seen a car like that. Yeah. Well, the Saab was my first car that I used at the rock quarry.
All right, got you, Captain X.
Dirt track.
Let's put traction control on this. For real, this is so sketchy. Oh. So sketchy. Subaru's got too much power for the truck.
He's like, something's wrong.
What car has so much power?
Subaru, man, he keeps wheel spinning and spinning.
What are you talking about? For me, it's all fine to me. I have my traction
WRX, the WRX.
Yes, I'm using that.
Yeah.
All right.
I heard that if you use the WRX, like use a higher gear other than when you usually would.
Yeah, because it's too much.
Yeah, you have to do it in the Lancer a lot, especially from second gear.
Yeah, that's what it was. Come out of the pits in second and just spun.
Yep.
All right.
It is very high tune second gear. Which really, those are actually my favorite type of cars.
Yeah, mine too, really. Especially the Subaru. Just love that engine sound.
Okay, my alarm is ringing. Let's see how the room looks.
Photo, put me next to neighbor.
Neighbor.
Yeah, so you can be his neighbor.
Exactly.
Put you next to neighbor.
Yeah.
That was Hawk, right?
I will lead you in the parking lot.
Hawk, you don't want to be up front. You want to be back where neighbor is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna be drifting.
Give me 1 second.
All right, move neighbor. You want to move? Hawk wants to move back.
Neighbor be coming around the corners with his thumb out the windows, just sliding.
I'm gonna try to high-five neighbor on each corner.
Okay.
So considering you didn't like this track, you've done it quite a lot recently.
Still don't like it.
I think everyone else likes it.
This is giving everybody a shot at whatever track they say. You saw my question to Ace. Is this what you expected? You wanted to try this track with Group 3. How do you like it? Because I don't particularly like this.
Look at him.
Good luck, everybody.
How you
What?
like it now?
It's actually all right. You just gotta find the right car for the track.
Good luck, everybody. It's starting now.
Did somebody want to be my friend just then?
What's that?
Look, somebody's trying to friend request me.
Oh, that's a side problem.
No, you see at the top of your screen.
Not my problem. Good luck with that. I got problems on the track.
Oh, mysterious.
Good luck, everybody.
I was trying to hold my drift right in front of the kid. Yeah, I messed up.
I hit 102.4 there, so we're getting there.
Thank you for the coffee, Mrs. Photo.
Oh, no, you're
Oh, neighbor, we're up front.
Oh no.
Look at that.
Right, let's
Tiger.
go.
Iger is messing up my room. I'm getting
Hey, neighbor, get ready
glitches.
to feel the pressure.
We may have a
now.
glitch start.
Right behind us.
Watch out for the glitch start. Glitch start. Be careful. I have
I'm taking
no.
advantage off of that.
My livery has disappeared, so that means there's going to be a bunch of glitches.
Hey, like neighbor, go. Get as much gap as possible before they catch up.
Well, watch out, Photo's livery disappeared, so he's driving invisible.
My livery, and I just have a plain red Ferrari, and
that trap pull me
You're
around.
invisible.
my livery's gone.
You're invisible.
Oh, I wish.
Come on, neighbor, catch up to the Lambo.
Hey, man. I'm in the video, so no.
I'm in a Newbie. Your point?
Wow, they spun Pablo Chacon. Pablo Chacon will not be winning this one. He's got spun backwards. So he'll still have the fastest lap, I'm sure. Oh, never know. Maybe. You're right. It's early. I don't know how many seconds.
No.
He'll have to make up.
Yeah.
There's another spinning car. That was neighbor.
Yeah, that's fun.
Actually, I'm wondering if who was doing. It was Hawk was supposed to be no ABS, right?
Yeah, I still am.
Oh, spun it. There you go.
He's out there in the lead, man, in that Lambo.
I was going
It was so hard holding.
10 seconds back,
I might have called
The
it
two
that.
says,
or was
hello.
10 seconds back. I was only 4 seconds back. Hey, Patu.
I may have caused the Patu crash, but I didn't tap him.
He said, "Man, Photo's in the crash."
I did not touch him, but I did cross his line though. And that's only because I almost lost control of my car.
Pulled right up beside him and rolled down his window and took his finger and was barely touching his glass.
RSRASR1 says,
Exactly.
approval photo.
I was trying to get some fresh air.
Ace, this is your fault. I'm blaming you, Ace. What do you mean you're not? You left the room. You better not leave the room. Suffer with us.
RSRASR1 says, not fun like last time we did this track.
Yeah? You caused this, Ace. You.
Oh, I went to the parking lot.
RSRASR1 says, Evion is just
I drifted
ramming.
right into the parking
See?
lot.
Cars are too fast, Ace. They're too fast for this track. They need a Group 4, or you need
RSRASR1 says, yay, it's my fault.
a rally. Group 4 or a rally. Or a smaller number of cars. 14 cars, 15 cars, too much for this track. You need like, when we had 8 or 9 cars when we were here the other night, and that was still close racing.
Oh, you know what would be close race? The Miata on this track.
Yeah, the Miata would be great for this track.
Renzo, I just wanted you to see my livery.
Yeah, because he's bullshit. Freaking Porsche. He's in a Porsche. Pussy bunny.
But definitely, I think there's 14 Group 3 cars on this track.
RSRASR1
Way too
says, we got people trying to drift, we got peeps ramming, it's nuts.
It's live, man. It's called racing.
Yeah, that's true too. Even Hawk is trying to drift. And if he
that's the fun part.
if you wreck anybody, then you're wrecking other people's races. So make sure you contain that to your own enjoyment.
I will try, but the only thing is, with no ABS, that's impossible.
Yeah.
He said,
In that
"Not so
case,
much,
we may
but
need
just some."
to require that everybody has ABS on then, because drifting on purpose and then causing wrecks, not cool. That's not going to be cool.
I had to press my e-brake because I locked it up.
We have to take your keys and put you in timeout.
But I think there's just too many cars, Ace, really. 14 cars, 15 cars, I think is when we started, was 15. It's too many cars for this track.
He said, somebody's closing.
Yeah, when we did it the other day, it was only 8 or 9, I think. And even then, we were Group B, I think.
That's a big difference.
Yeah, it was closer racing. It was.
Everybody went straight to the parking lot too.
Yeah.
RSR Ace R1 says that you didn't see me on the first bomb, but the second time you rammed me already knowing I was there. I had nowhere to go. You had the inside and someone was in the middle.
I've seen like mods and stuff for GT7. I think it was on the PC.
I wish you could modify your cars more, like with body kits and all that. You know
Right?
what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You just
like the
not
old one.
enough choices.
I don't know. I watched the clip, Ace, and
You just get 1 or 2 choices, and that's it. Man.
Ace. I watched the clip, and I don't know. I didn't see that
Even change nothing
at all. Ace, it looked like AD. He didn't see you because he thought you were going to the right. He saw you on the right side, and you can see he turns and looks to the right. And by the time he turns back, you're already on his left. So he didn't see you when he started going left for that apex. I don't think there was any intent there at all. I don't think AD is dirty. I didn't think so.
Photo.
Yeah, go ahead.
Where we going now?
Anywhere but Iger.
Goedemorgen, Bram.
Thank you very much for the suggestion of Iger, Ace. But
everybody said Nortonburg.
Kid won it with a 102, but sure enough, who had the fastest lap? Was it?
Wat heb je gevonden?
It was probably Pablo Chacon again. Good job.
Pablo Chacon again.
Good job. Good job. Kid got the win. And Pablo Chacon got the fastest lap. Nice job, Pablo.
Neighbor.
Oh, you finished 10.
Oh,
Yeah, because I kept spinning it out on 3rd gear.
Did I say where we were going? I didn't say. I was just.
You said Nürburgring.
Oh, so obviously I didn't say. Well, I'm hitting Sardinia.
Wait, what did you say? St. Croix?
24
Reverse.
Wait, what group?
I like it in reverse.
GR1 cars, Nortonburg, 24 hours.
No, this is going to be Group 3.
Please no.
Group 3 cars, and it's going to be reverse.
I know what we can do. We could do Red Bull in the rain.
I can't stand
Red Bull.
the rain or Red Bull. Did you not see the weekly challenge this week? It was horrible.
No.
It took me 4 or 5 times to do that.
What about the track in the desert?
Horrible. What's that?
Photo. What about the track in the desert?
Laguna?
Yeah, the one that you hate like the most.
Willow Springs. There's no springs at the Willow. It's just dirt.
It's just sand.
It's just dirt and sand. It's desert. Exactly.
Me and Photo stayed up doing the weeklies. And it's all you can hear is like, oh, we're in the sand. Oh.
I couldn't stand that sand.
Okay, neighbor,
I hate that
use that car. I got you.
That thing is terrible. Well, I saw it as a challenge, and I can do it, but I don't like it.
Right.
Let me get my car on the track. Everybody, 5 minutes, and we're gonna do let me put a pause until I type that in there. 5 minutes to start a race. 5 minutes, folks. Sardinia in reverse. 5 minutes begins.
Sardines in reverse.
Sardinia in reverse. Yeah. 5 minutes to start a race. Here we go. Let me set my timer. Timer. 5 minutes.
5 seconds.
There it goes. All right, now I can get on track.
almost feel bad for
My
whoever
livery
behind
came back up. No, it's gone again. I'm gonna get a
I'm
glitch.
telling you to switch over to the one that I made for you.
Hey, TR Sue, how you doing? Good to see you.
I'm making Reborn one too.
Man, I'm getting my left leg is cramping so bad. I gotta go to the change over to the paddle.
Hey, is it hot or cold that helps out with that photo?
For my leg, I guess heat, because the medicine that we put on it is always makes it feel like it's hot. So I'm thinking some kind of heat would help it,
Well, see,
but
I
it's,
know heat will make it inflammatory, but it will also help it, you know, swell down too.
so I don't have
Adi
any
says I
swelling.
ain't gonna try and convince you anymore. I
There's
lost
no,
interest. Watch
like,
the clip, but if you
immediate
call me
injury.
dirty again
It's
and I
just
wasn't dirty,
lack
I will
of,
make it count next
use.
time.
Especially your whole calf.
All right.
Just a pretty bad leg. I mean, I was in one that flipped 3 times, and it crushed my L1 and my L2. I know.
He was famous to school, you know. He's got married like over a week ago. And he's on a trip with his brother in Portugal. That's where they're from. And whatever car they was in, got hit by some other car, sent him into the barrier, car blew up, mate. Yo,
All right.
honestly,
Let me read that.
horrific accident.
I got out. Let me look at it. Says, Katie, you didn't see me on your first bump, but the second time, oh, I already saw that. The other one, I didn't want. I ain't gonna try and convince you anymore. Lost interest. Watch
Adi
the
says,
clip.
how would you respond if someone
But
said the
if
same
you
to you when you
call
know
me
you
dirty
weren't
again,
dirty? That's how it
I'll do
feels.
my 30, I'll make it count next time. Oh, I hear you, AD. Nobody likes being called dirty, especially when you don't feel you were. 1 or 2, you weren't, or 3, you have a misunderstanding and had no intent, but there was contact. And as far as I'm concerned, I don't think you had intent. I think apparently there was contact, but I don't think it was anything dirty. That's what I'm leaving it at. So we're gonna move on from that and just say there was no intent and it was totally just a racing incident because there was contact. But that's just a matter of, I feel, because of the difference of driving in VR and driving on flat screen.
Adi says thanks.
Yes, sir. I think it's just a difference of the 2 different types of driving, VR and flat screen. Oh, how you doing, TSUR? TSUR? Tsuru? I'm sorry. Diego. Yes, sir. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you for jumping in. Where you at? Let me make sure I say hello. Hello. Good evening. Anybody else? The new to the room? I don't see you. My calf is killing me. He's also A, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7. 6. All right, there's my watch going off. Let me set the room. Captain Jinx needs to move up. All right, here we go. Man, I want to. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Race number 1 of 2. Race 1 of 2. Leg. Sorry guys, I'm braking with my handbrake now, so apologize if I'm clogging it up. You need to brake. Listen, anybody who's in the back is responsible to stop in time, not the other person broke too early. You need to. The one in the back is responsible to stop. What's that? You wish what? Wish what? A drift race. I don't even know how that would. I don't even know how to drift, so yeah, not likely. By accident. Catching a slide. Yeah, I'm hand braking. My leg is not braking. Is drifting? I don't know if that's a cheat code, but as people with disabilities, it's a lifeline. I have the DD Pro, and this wheel is the McLaren GT3 wheel. If what goes to the extreme. The wheel that I have this is a second wheel. This is not the wheel that comes with the bundle. This is a separate purchase, a separate wheel. Yeah. You're saying, I'm not sure. I don't think I understand what you mean. I'm sorry, I didn't hear him. Wait a minute. 8 millimeters is enough for me. It goes 8 to 11, I think, and I don't even use that. I use 40%. Yeah. I don't know. I thought the G29 had a belt driven. I didn't think it was gear driven. Maybe I'm wrong though. It's gears. Okay, not belt. Which one do you have? You have the 29 or 923?
Ryan Duckworth says, "Morning, Michael. How are you doing?"
Hey, Ryan. How are you doing, sir? Good to hear from you. I hope you're having a good night so far. I am. Yes, sir. How am I doing? Oh, I'm all right. Leg is a little sore, but it's always a little sore. It'll get better. Yeah, this week I'm trying to get into the doctor, see if I can get back into therapy and get my leg worked on. Yeah, now I'm moving more. I'm sitting up longer. I'm pressing this
Ryan
brake
Duckworth
pedal
says,
more.
my Fanatec is out for
So
delivery today.
I
Just hoping
definitely
somebody is
need
home to
bring
get it for
these
me, haha.
muscles back into play. I need to build it back up. Well, I'm using that elastic band thing they gave me, but I don't know. Obviously, I need more instruction. I'm hoping they'll give me a bunch of stuff to do at home.
True Nightar says, ah, and new toy nice.
Alrighty. Thank you. GG's, everybody. I'm sorry I missed that last comment. My Fanatec is out for delivery today. Oh, Ryan, your Fanatec is out for delivery today? Congrats, man. You should have it in the house by tonight. I know you'll be putting it up immediately. All right. Is it 2:40 yet? Oh, it's not 2:30 yet. Yeah. It's not ready yet.
True
Yeah,
Nightar
C
says,
pops
yeah,
up
new
about
toy.
2:30, and then I think it's 2:45. A comes out, and then B. Yeah, C, yeah, I knew. It's just C comes first, and then A, and then
Ryan
B
Duckworth
comes
says,
last.
fingers crossed it needs a signature and my partner has appointment in the hour slot it has, haha, typical.
Gotcha, Ryan. That was 1 or 2? That was 1. Okay. That was the truth serum. Well, he left the room. I don't think I know him.
Oh no, this is black on reverse.
Which one? Let me take the spectate. Oh, see, I got a glitch. There's no liveries showing. Nope. If you look at my screen, my stream, you'll see I'm on Reborn. He has a plain brown Genesis, and if you go back to Podstar, he has a plain Supra with the white scheme that they do the Supra in. Here's Neighbors. His 911 is a plain white 911. Yep, all the liveries aren't showing. Yeah, there's Captain Jinx, and it's a plain livery. And Renzo, you have a plain GT Ford, red and blue, red, white, and blue. Yeah, I mean, I hate it, but it is what it is. Then if I look on my right-hand side where everybody's supposed to be listed, I'm missing at least
KNG says
5
new
cars.
dailies.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars. Monkey King, they're not out yet. You got about another 16 minutes till C comes out.
KNG says
and
what's
then
up photo in chat.
A will come out in 5 or 10 minutes after that. And then B comes out last about 3 o'clock. How's it going? Thanks for popping in the stream and hitting that like button. Thank you much. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you much for jumping in. I haven't even checked what the likes are. I think I have, let's see, 6 likes on the vertical and let's see, on the other one, I have 25 likes on the horizontal stream. So thank you
says
all
at work, my
very
man.
much. I appreciate you guys. Huh? Yes. There's 2 different
KNG says
streams.
25.
Yes. So if you have a phone and you want to watch the vertical stream, it says it totally fills up just your vertical, your phone. Right. And then I have one for computers and televisions is the horizontal stream. So, alrighty. I think we're about ready to go. So, let's see. I've got. Okay, thank you much, Monkey King. What was I doing? We're about to start the race. Let's see how. Let's see. Where's the? Oops. All right, you guys ready? Good luck. This is the last race here, and we're moving on.
True Knight R says, I will see you guys later.
All right, True Knight. Have a good one. Thank you for popping in.
True
and hanging
Knight R
out.
says, thanks for the racing.
No problem. The new dailies will be out. At least C will be out in another maybe 5 minutes or so. And then A, and then B. Maybe 30 minutes until B. Good luck, everyone. Yeah, I hate not seeing any liveries. I really wish. Yeah, it takes away from it a little bit. Yeah. Oh well. Let's go, guys. Oh my God, why am I in front? No. I'm braking by hand. I'm braking by hand. I'll just wreck everybody. And honestly. See that? Yeah, my handbrake is too inconsistent. You must have spun and hit both sides.
Kai KNG says, what up, kid? Reborn, Neighbors, Renzo,
Yeah.
Asuka, Sportsker.
Sure, you have time to catch up. I mean, people are going to keep spinning.
Ilpo says, hey Photo, how are you?
Hey, how you doing, Poe? Thanks for popping in. I'm doing all right, thanks. Appreciate you asking. Leg is a little sore, but I mean, that's an ongoing situation. Other than that, I'm doing real well, enjoying racing. I mean, that alone is a blessing, so I'm good. Yes, sir. New dailies will be out soon. You figure another few minutes. Daily, I think Daily C usually pops out first at about 2:35 or so. And then Daily A will pop out. And about by 3 o'clock, Daily B will be out. I tell you that my hand braking is very inconsistent. See, and I'm not used to, my leg doesn't do 100% braking, but this paddle like immediately goes to 100%. Yep, my hand braking. Oh yeah, in 3 minutes or so, Poe, you should see Daily C pop out, I believe, 2:35. Whoops. Wow. Oh, he's just sitting there. I keep it tight to the inside and let people go around so I don't. Oh, now you need the toe. I stayed to the inside. What? I left all this room.
Ilpo says, I hope there is gonna be 2 races this week. Now that I can use my shoulder again, ahaha.
That's funny. I'm telling you, he's got like another 3-second penalty. He's just crashing into anything that's there. Man, go, go. I'll catch up to you at the penalty marker. He's got another 3-second penalty. Unbelievable. Exactly. He'll be parked there for 3 seconds in a minute. Look at this. And he hit the wall by himself. Apparently not. Wow. Yeah. Yes. Please don't hit me this time. Well, you have every other lap. Why stop now? It's gonna close as soon as I get to the first braking place. 'Cause I don't brake here. Look at that. I didn't brake. There you go. Now he's gone. Flip the wall. Flip the fence and then the wall. He's drifting. I mean, it's not faster. You just like drifting. Because all the A plus and S drivers are using ABS. And it's still breaking loose. You're hitting the e-brake. How in the world are you getting it to step out like that then? He's back here in 6. No, not at all. You gotta be pleased about the little things. Good job. Did you hit it this time?
RSRACR1 says, thanks for the lobby photo.
Oh, no problem, Ace. GG's. Thank you for hanging out. And the new daily should be started race C any minute. Have a good one. If I don't, yeah, I'll probably still be here if you want to check in later.
RSRACR1 says, good night, everyone.
All right. Have a good night, Ace. Okay, that's the end of this race. GG's, everybody.
KNG says, what up, Ace?
Alrighty. Congrats. That was Captain Jinx and Reborn with the fastest lap. Wait a minute.
RSRACR1 says,
like this.
Kane Kai KNG.
Ah, now he's liking it.
Kai KNG says TCAs. RSRACR1 says, please save that replay.
I think I did. I actually have a clip of it. That's all I have. Ace. That was 2, right?
RSRACR1 says, for some reason I can't save replays.
Take it easy, Potstar. Thank you very much for hanging out. And we'll catch you next time. All right.
RSRACR1 says, I just finished erasing all my
should be
replays.
Coming out right now, so somebody can. Ace, do you see Race C yet? He's watching it. Let me know if Race C has come out yet, Ace. As soon as it comes out, he'll put it in the chat for me, please. We're going to Renzo. What track are we going to? We just did Sardinia. Oh, it's come out already? What is it?
Says Deep Forest Race C.
On Sardinia?
RSRACR1 says, I watched his clip. Tomorrow you can watch my replay that shows it all.
Cool, Ace. Thanks. Race C.
Ilko says, Sardinia Racer with Lancia Delta. RSRACR1 says, Sweet Deep Forest.
Where's the layout B of Sardinia? Okay, and how many laps is it?
Kai KNG says nice, thanks, Ace. RSR Ace R1 says, Race A Sardina, Race C Deep Forest.
Race C is Deep Forest. Race A is Sardinia. Race C is Sardinia. I'm sorry, Race C is Deep Forest. Race A is Sardinia. I don't know how many laps each are. Yes, sir? Oh, stop it. Reborn, stop it, please. That's not funny. There's nothing funny about that. Hey, Tekra, how you doing? Thanks for popping in, man. Good to see you again. Yes, sir. Tekra's in the house. And I'm not wanting to see 15 laps on Deep Forest. My God, that must be C. Let's see. Yeah, I think B is going to be definitely. It's going to be Group 4 for B. I'm just wondering what track they're going to put it at. A is Sardinia. Did they put DR back on Race C? That's the question.
RSR Kid says, be better, be good. RSR Ace R1 says, Reg Deep Forest or reverse?
I don't know, Ace. You mean for Deep Forest? I don't know if it's reverse.
Ilpo says 6 laps Sardinia and 15 Deep Forest.
6 laps for Sardinia, Race A, and 15 laps for Deep Forest. Is Deep Forest, it is reverse? Deep Forest is reverse.
RSR Kid says, I just got off or I'd look. Ilpo says no clockwise Deep Forest.
You, clockwise Deep Forest? What does that mean? It's only forward or reverse. That's how we know it. What is a clockwise is usually on Tokyo. What is Deep Forest is forward or reverse. I think they said already it was reverse. Let's do 3 minutes to the race start.
RSR Kid says, clockwise is forward. Ilpo says normal.
Clockwise
RSR
is
Ace
forward?
R1 says,
Okay.
Clockwise is regular.
Clockwise is regular. Clockwise is regular. Reverse is counterclockwise. Yes, that must be clockwise. No, that's not reverse. That definitely is not reverse. They label that as forward on the track. They say reverse is the other direction. So I don't know about the clockwise thing, but I know reverse is when, yeah. Forward is when you go down there and turn left. If you go up to the top and turn right, that is reverse. I know that for a fact. Well, that's like I said, I don't think they don't attribute clockwise to that track. It's only for Tokyo. There's no clockwise label on. There's no label for clockwise for Deep Forest. What's why does he keep trying to put clockwise on it? Why confuse people? Good. Okay. It's forward and reverse for deep forest. There's no clockwise attributed to deep forest. Okay. So Tokyo, if you notice on the Tokyo tracks, there is no forward or reverse labeled. They only use clockwise and counterclockwise.
I'll Poe says a ha ha ha.
Yeah, Poe, I know, it's funny. Oh my gosh. All right. All right. 3 minutes to the start of race at Maggiore. On what track? Oh, race C. Okay. All right. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. All righty. Brake balance. Get that on. Good luck, everybody. Well, I brake on early on all corners. Yeah. Rigidity. What's that? Can you see it in red? I don't think it looks better in red. I like the livery. Aussie Pug Designs. Kill that livery. I love that livery.
RSR Kid says, B is out.
B is out? What is B, kid? What is the...
Poe says Mount Panorama Race B.
Funny, Poe. Kid, give me the layout for B.
Poe says 5 laps.
5 laps at Panorama? Okay, Poe. No, it's not. That's Poe being Poe. Poe is trolling at the moment. Pay no attention. 5 laps somewhere, I'm sure. What is the race, kid?
Ilpo says no.
Or somebody let me know what race.
Ilpo says I'm not joking.
Okay, Poe. They would never do 5 laps of panorama. It wouldn't happen. Not for B, at least. Maybe C.
RSR Kid says, let me check, it was in Kentish stream.
He said it's out, but you don't know what it is? He said he heard it in Kentish stream. In B? Are you in race B? Yeah, that's what they're saying. It's out, and I'm trying to find out what it is.
says panorama.
Monkey King says it's panorama, but I doubt it's. Sardinia is A. That's Sardinia.
RSR Kid says,
what is B?
Mount Panorama. Ilpo says okay, ahahaha.
No, it's not. You're kidding.
Kai KNG says GR4 for race B on MT Panorama.
How many laps on 5? Really? Yeah. I do 3 and I'm hurting it there. I mean, Jesus. What am I going
Kai
to do all
KNG
week?
says tell Kid Kent is always wearing the mankini. Ilpo says made its Panorama GR. 4-5 laps. I swear. Why would I troll, ha ha.
Oh, we were just joking about that it was going to be
RSR Kid
we
says,
were joking,
I asked
and
Kentish to stand up in 360 for $5.
funny, kid. Did it work?
Kai KNG says I seen that. RSR Kid says, I didn't donate yet. Ilpo says really ahaha, you can predict the future, guys.
Yeah, I guess we're predicting the future because honestly, we were just joking that was, I was like, that's not even funny, y'all. Don't joke that. And sure enough, Panorama, it is. Well, not only that, I'm hand braking now, so you know how much hand braking that would be, and
you know, actually, I've never driven 2 cars yet, and I've been looking at a couple, and I'm talking about getting one to try it out.
fix them up, man. You know, some of them can fix them up to like Group 3 standard. Honestly, right. I've got an hour.
Yeah, I mean, I just do the GR3s and the GR1s, but I love the GR1s.
Listen to me. Yeah, I've got an hour there. Meantime, you pay plus or whatever it is. Plus, you pay whatever the hell it is. It's absolutely rapid. You know, and you can fix it up to almost Group 3 standard, like, massive. What's good, bro? Super fast now. Super fast. That AI thing, you ask the AI one.
Hey, bro, it's out of this world, ain't it? It's wicked, ain't it?
I should get dropped out of the tuning and do it with like workouts, honestly, we will show you what to do.
Yep, step by step. Hey, it's wicked though, ain't it? Lorenzo? It's crazy, man. That right there, that's a Easter egg to me.
So I already did the key thing already, so I asked them what's the best settings for it. Right, the best settings. So my car now, I'm not actually let's go with that because that was last night.
It's gonna blow you away.
Hey, reborn. Oh, you got a phone?
It showed me where to do the right height and everything. Right? I actually had it too low.
Yeah.
I just got it from bottoming out. I just messed that up.
No.
155.9. Jeez.
Yeah, I will not get it.
Checker, that was crazy. Fast lap.
When he was started filling up the gap, I was like, I'll try to pull second. Second place is first for me.
All right. GG's. Let's go. Good luck, everybody.
You done a lap yet, Sky?
That was 2.
Done a lap, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that 2?
Yeah, I've done 5 laps already.
Okay.
Hold on, can I pay the water bill real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. 3 minutes. Break.
Just have to pay the
Checker.
water bill myself.
155.9. 2 seconds faster than most. Reborn was close. He had 156.9. It's only 1 second off the pace.
Great balance.
Okay, what car do I want to try? Do I want to go with an oldie?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what I need to do.
You know what? I'm gonna just do this to myself.
Uh-oh.
I need a ghost. F-Type and the Jag.
I'm going to change tracks. What do you think?
I'm checking records right now.
Who wants to do the corkscrew?
Corky.
No.
Beetle is the top of the list. Wow.
Dude, I'm at 271 place.
Yeah, that's the only now.
Yeah, I know.
In
I'm gonna take a
an hour-
screenshot of it real quick.
In an hour or two, mate, you'd be like 10,000 from the list or something. With that one player.
Hey,
Yo,
for the
These guys
Yo,
are doing 126s, yo.
Photo, how come you don't do this one with Group B? See how that goes.
Which one?
This track with
the
Group B.
Beetle, the
No,
Beetle
man,
is
come
actually
on.
number 1 right now.
Go to Atlanta?
Number 1 in the world.
Go to Atlanta?
Beetle's number 1 in the world.
650S.
Oh,
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. You just want to drift around here.
No.
Hey, Photo.
Yeah.
I'm not used to GTR.
Disney's third in the world right now, so that
Yeah, the
Beetle
Beetle
must be
is.
rapid.
Yeah,
Because Disney's third in the world, so that Beetle must be rapid.
I'm loaded
Where?
up. I'm
At
loaded
the
up. I'm trying to trace it with my my R8.
the Beetle is rapid where?
At this track, it's the #1 in the world at the moment, and Disney, you know, Disney will be fast. He's #3 in the world.
All right, you keep saying you're mentioning the track name. Which track are you talking about, Renzo?
The one we're on, Race C, Daily Race C.
Oh, I'm not on Race C. I'm at Road Atlanta.
No, we're just letting you know that the Beetle, because you like the Beetle.
Yeah, but I didn't realize you guys were on Race C.
Yeah, but we told you that ages ago. That's what we're doing.
Well, I heard all 3
Looks like
tracks
Pikachu.
announced. I didn't know where everybody decided to land.
Right. Get you. Now,
Right.
we're on Daily Race. Just practicing that one. I don't want to do Daily Race B. I don't like Group 4.
Panorama?
I don't like Group 4, so I won't be doing it.
I thought Deep Forest was the other one.
Yeah, that's Group 3, so I'm on Group 3.
Oh, okay.
I like Group 3 cars.
Gotcha.
Anything Group 3 and higher, Group 3, Group 2, they're my favorites.
Group 4 is fun.
I hate Group 4.
Ah,
It's boring.
Yeah.
No
It's
problem.
slow.
If they just had a little bit more boost to them.
Boring, man.
I'm gonna just say Group 4 was the one that I met.
Yeah, that's for the guys what can't drive fast cars.
No, that's where you find a whole bunch of people who like to bump you.
Group 4 is for the guys what can't drive Group 3 and Group.
I like Group 4, man.
That's because you can't drive Group 3 and Group 2.
That's just mean.
I was waiting for something. It was
That's
just real
just
silent
mean.
there for a
Wait,
second.
if
You know.
that's the case, then what's photo then? Because that's how I met him.
Yeah.
You know what it is?
I know I can't drive Group 3 well.
100%.
Nah. He knows I'm joking, man. I'm the joker of the joker
Yeah.
of
I
the
don't
pack.
care, man.
I'm the joker of the pack.
Yeah, I'm fully aware of my abilities and lack thereof. So I can pull off a single lap very quickly, but yeah, it's very hard to
If I
maintain
try to do it consistent.
a group. Yeah,
I'll do a time trial on it though, but I'm not gonna race it.
yeah, definitely.
I'm watching Kentish Gent now.
Oh, my leg.
Alrighty. That G7, that's what it's gonna be. It's just gonna be 70. I cannot be bothered with that, honestly. That's just gonna be a G70 race, that Group 4.
It wasn't a
Boring,
Porsche.
man. Boring.
Hey,
And this is the Group 3. There's gonna be loads of different cars in the top 10 already.
Is that Neighbor or Reborn? Oh, that's Neighbor.
I need to make a
It's
cigarette.
got,
Give us 5 minutes.
Alrighty. We got 1.5 minutes until
All right, Neighbor.
start of the race here.
You and Reborn both using a Porsche.
no, Reborn is Jack.
Reborn's
he's
in
in
an
an
AMG.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought he was in a Porsche.
I was earlier on the last track.
Like, oh.
Oh, I left the brakes.
Hey, you need to turn there, man.
It's a Ford.
1 minute.
Yeah, expected.
1 minute to the race.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm gonna have to brake way later on that.
All right. 15 seconds. And the race starts. Man, I don't know what in the world I'm going to do all week. Because I'm definitely not going to be doing 15 laps at D-Force or tons of laps at the panorama. I like the track, but it, not gonna hurt myself over it.
I like these lobbies better than the dailies anyway.
Yeah, I 100% as well. I
This
agree.
is my fulfillment right here, man. I might gonna try some dailies though, but this is my fulfillment in racing, man. I love these lobbies, man. They do a job.
I'll set a time probably, but I'm not gonna do 15 laps. Yeah, 15 laps ain't happening. That just ain't gonna happen.
Get that stuff out of here.
Ain't no 15 laps gonna happen. Oops. Missed my gearing. Missed. Everybody go around. My braking may be off. So sorry.
I swear that Beetle has got a Pikachu library on it.
Pikachu?
That's what it looks like.
What's that?
It's a little mouse.
It's a mouse?
No, it's not a Pokemon, it's a mouse.
It's a Beetle Pokey.
It's the Pokemon stuff. Okay.
Yeah, Pokemon.
He said Pokemon. Yeah, no, that's what my dad used to call it, Pokemon.
Yeah, I missed that era. My kids missed it as well. So usually I see stuff that the kids have, but yeah, my kids weren't in that era either.
Yep. Although you wanna know what I found in my house?
What?
That's really old. And I wish I could throw that out right about now. It's a Furby.
Oh, Furby babies. My sister loved the Furby babies.
Oh man, I can't stand them.
She had tons of those things.
Yeah, she loves that, right? I'll gladly do it.
No, I don't want to relive that, so you're good to keep it. I'm sorry.
Bro, you got scarred. Bro, there's times that they, Furby will literally talk with no batteries.
Yes, I know. That's the crazy thing.
I don't understand that.
Creepy.
Yeah.
You think?
What's the other one? There was a bunch of stuffed animals she used to save.
Teeny babies.
Teeny babies, yes. I think that was it. Or Beanie Babies. Was it Beanie?
Teeny babies. I'm like, yeah, it had T.Y.
I think it was Beanie. Maybe it was T.Y. I don't remember. But yeah, that sounds like it. She had a bunch of those too.
Some of those things are worth a lot of money right now.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'll kick that. I'll kick that thing brand new now.
But they're not as popular anymore, so prices are obviously down.
I just want to get rid of it. I don't care less about the price.
I'm gonna have to analyze this graph. Get to know your track.
Yeah, that's it's a Ford. It's old. That like 3 times.
See a yellow flag.
That's me.
What is the? Oh yeah. Wait. No. Is that the F type? Is it that you're using?
Yes.
I really don't see people using that.
Wow. 124.
Come on, neighbor, I need you up here.
I'm on my way.
Hey, when I say that, I'll lock my brakes.
No need to fear, underdog is here.
Oh.
Nah, we need
All right.
Captain Underpants now.
Yeah. Let me find out that was the Wimpy Kid's uncle.
You know what? Just because you mentioned that, I could see that.
Yeah.
Tekker's killing it. Man, 119 too.
Alright, he's got faster. 118. Okay, my goal is try to hit 119. If I could.
Oh, the grass, man.
Oh man.
118.9. Wow.
All in the F tag.
He's going faster. Yeah.
And by the way,
Jag.
he's actually going faster than what he's doing right now. What he did previously.
Is he ahead on time?
Oh, he's building the gap.
Goodness gracious.
And I got him.
This entire time I've been elevating my leg, and this thing is still cramping, but muscle is just tired. It's just not wanting to do anymore. He's actually swerving back and forth, just fooling around.
No, yeah, I can't catch up. I had a penalty.
Okay, so the 650S GT315, what is that? The 650S.
That's a McLaren.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's number one right now.
You mean cars for Race C?
Yes.
Okay.
And then the Ford GT, Renzo is second.
I wanted to say when till more people get on it.
Photo. They actually have the RCZ car on there at 6th place.
RCZ, I love that car.
I know it.
For Race C. Interesting.
Too small for me. What am I saying? Heck, I usually drive the Lexus, so I mean it's pretty compact.
Tell me about it. Congrats.
I have not tried the F-Type yet.
Oh man, dude, that's you should see the one I have. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, definitely. I definitely haven't tried the F-Type because I apparently had to buy the tires.
You gotta feather it. You gotta slowly get into it. But once you're about halfway through into the pedal, you can go all the way in then.
Oh, I was like, you're talking to the person who slides their car for just for fun. So slowly is not part of my thing. I don't know what slowly is. And God we trust. All right, neighbor, I'm gonna trust that. Yeah, they tried. Yeah. Oh, look, you're drifting.
Hey, I learned, man.
Dang, they got a 4C at 18th place. There you go, photo.
Oh, there I go.
Just talking about that.
Hey, I saved it.
Reborn, you think you can handle some Mazda today?
Yeah, I like the Mazdas.
Yeah, let's change tracks.
Or you could put him on Group B.
We're gonna go to
RSRJ. He's in
Mazda.
third place with a AMG.
I think I might start using the F-Type more. It actually doesn't feel that bad. All right,
F-Type is good, but the definitely with my bad, the RCF. That's my bad. Well, plus I have both of them. I have that one and the prototype, but I think the prototype has much more torque. But she's good with going out of corners really well.
Oh, okay.
What track is this?
Dude, I'm
Yeah.
like the only person who has an R8 on this whole list.
He's like, Miata? Question mark? Question mark?
Yeah, out of everybody so far, I'm the only one yet that has the R8 on the board.
I can have that car.
Roadster Touring.
Mm. You see.
Hawk, you coming in or no? Let's see if he's gonna.
Come on, Miata. Come on, man.
Okay, my internet decided to reboot itself.
Ace Gods.
Alright, I'm gonna find the lobby again.
Alrighty, man.
Go ahead, photo. I'm gonna buy it.
Alright, coming back.
Make sure you buy the right one, neighbor.
The right one?
Yeah, the touring.
Yeah. Otherwise,
Touring. No ND should be in the title. It should be Roadster Touring Car.
Oh yeah, I didn't sell mine actually. I kept it.
PP should be 581. It should be 1,753 pounds, I believe.
It just depends on who's sitting in it.
Well, that's with empty car.
Yeah, we're going on normal, right? The normal way?
Where I didn't even notice. Yeah, looks like the normal way.
Oh, okay.
This track is fun.
Try the track on reverse.
It's zapped out.
In reverse is even better.
Oh yeah. You see me go full speed, try to
Go up the
get a
hill.
rate.
Gotta get a run to really get up that hill.
You need the speed to
Yep.
get up that hill. And the way I be taking it is 100% risky.
For sure.
It's like when I do it, it's basically a kamikaze run. It's like the downhill is much easier than going up.
Yeah, Tekra's got a 53 already. Let's see.
I'm about to get this car again.
He's got a 51.2 already now. My first.
Okay.
I haven't even got a first lap yet. I can't brake with my normal
Alright, I got
legs.
ABS off.
Here we go. Let's see. This is hand braking. Let's see what my first lap is with a hand brake.
Oh, my game's bugged. I got no audio.
52.
And everything's
Almost 53.
black. I'm gonna have to reset my game. Again. Alright. Attempt number 3, a reboot.
Let's go, Reborn. I got a 53 almost with the handbrake. He's already dropped the 50s. Go ahead, Tekra. He's killing it already. He said technical track. I shouldn't have gave him no practice.
You should have given him the uphill.
I like the uphill way better.
Yeah, me too. I like doing the uphill.
That's only because
I didn't think I didn't think I could do it with the handbrake, so that's why I tried the downhill. Still, oh, that got worse. Let's see what my next lap will be. I was going slower. Oh wow, it's worse.
What? I'm looking for the car.
My lap is 54. That's worse. 53, 54. Handbrake is much harder to do.
Is that you in the back?
In the back of where?
The back.
Way in the back.
I don't know. Could be. I'm heading across the line now. That was worse. Another 54. I just crossed the finish. Somebody's coming up behind me. Beware, my braking is erratic.
Turn on this track, man, it's wicked.
Okay, Tekros finally stopped killing it. He's 50.142 is the lowest he's gone. I've had a 49 here before, but with hand braking, not gonna happen.
It's actually one of the cars
the second in the world.
Yeah.
Oh, spun it out finally.
That's gonna give me good times. By the looks of it. Oh, that's pretty strong though. I've been saying that.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and get it going. Here we go.
That's a terrible lineup photo. What a spin.
Yeah, my can't control it using the handbrake. It's just too hard.
Yeah, it's complicated.
Yep, reckon it. All right, here we go, guys. We can get ready to get going. Here we go.
Maybe the short track on Branch would be better for you though.
But I like this one.
I think the only time that you didn't use your brakes was with the Group B cars on off-road.
Yes, I think you're right. That was
the only time you didn't have to use the brakes.
In the sand, in the dirt, yeah.
In it on
it's all gas. That and the ice. Right. Fisherman's Ranch and the Louise. Oh, that's right. You said you were going to do that. The final Look at that. All the liveries are gone off the cars still.
Aw, so you don't see my Hot Wheels liveries?
Nope. I see no liveries. I have a plain blue car.
Someone's got a Red Bull livery. I don't know.
Now the reborn.
Pitbull, not Red Bull.
Yeah, Red Bull people.
Well, you've got your logo finger saying arrows on bottom.
Oh, is it?
Window. No, front screen window banner. Everyone else has got this photo.
I think so, yeah. They, I see reborns. Uh-oh. There's...
I survived!
He's got blue on there too, I think. Always has some blue on it. Oh wow. Finally lost control.
Yo, Reborn almost took both of us out.
At the bridge. I hit the fence twice, so it gave me 3 seconds penalty.
I think that's the one thing you have to turn off is that penalty.
I swore I thought I had all wall penalties off. I don't know if it's the track limits. Is it track limits? I think it's track limits.
I'm doing the track with zero
I'm
ABS,
telling you,
my guy.
Reborn, when you figure it out, you're gonna love this thing.
You just gotta figure out the rhythm.
We'll have to do some time trials.
Come on, Audi.
I tried the Audi for the day.
Hey,
a couple of months ago. I was trying to make it my car, but
I like that drift though. I like it. That's the performance right there.
Like the
Yeah,
master
man.
driver always said, to each his own.
With the Miata, I turn ABS off. There's no point with ABS on this. Doesn't have a lot of power.
On my
So, no, I seen the Scooby-Doo one. Oh no, your flag, right?
Well, that's on the I'm talking about this for GT. Race car. They're charging me what headphones keep cutting out.
Yeah.
My headphones keep cutting out. I think it's the PlayStation Network though.
Probably.
My PlayStation is cut off.
Because the keys cutting out, the network cutting out. That's why you
Wow.
have to remember it.
Tekra hasn't
The network
broke
cutting out.
49 yet. I wish my leg was feeling better. I can do a 49. He isn't broken yet. I wish I could get my act together here. Let's see. One lap. Maybe I can get one lap out of it. All right, let's try it for a lap. Oh yeah, no, that hurts.
See, with this car's got, you don't need to change it. Brake balance or anything really.
Man, I wish,
Brake balance, you don't need
wish, woulda, coulda, shoulda.
to really traction
That
control.
Tekka's just having fun. He's just weaving back and forth.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know.
Oh, there I go.
Came around a curve, man.
You just gotta slide it. Get like in the right angle.
Reborn. Come on, man.
You have to slide it. You have
Where
to
you
slide
at?
it.
Reborn.
In the
Reborn.
third corner?
Reborn.
Yeah.
Hang in there for one more race and follow me. I can't drive fast, but I can show you how to do that hill.
Yeah, nobody
Huh? All right.
Every time I get on the gas, I spin out right there.
We'll do one more and then I'll show you how to get this hill done.
By the way, photo. Tech and I decided to just cross the line on reverse. I saw what he was doing. I was like, you know what? Let me do the same thing.
He went by backwards?
Yes. He put right before crossing the finish line. He turned around just across it on reverse.
All right. Here we go. Let's run it back again. All right.
Oh, think it gone. No.
Oh man. He had a 50 point.
Try a different strategy.
Text gone. Oh well.
Are we gonna
Wheel
get,
spin.
will we get neighbor on this?
Yeah, come on, neighbor. Get your car.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Neighbor slow.
All right, Reborn, you ready? This is gonna be a teaching session for Reborn.
No,
Yeah, mate.
It's in,
Man.
we're just practicing. Come on, where you at?
He's going on the corner right now.
Is he on the track yet?
Yeah, he is.
Oh, he's already on the track. Wait, let me get on the track. Where is he at? Let me find him.
He's going on the downhill portion.
Okay. Let me get to there. Oh, he's already past that.
Yeah,
I'll catch up to
going
him.
towards the line.
Reborn did a good job. He's up and down that hill before I got there.
Yeah, but I lose so much speed.
You just got go.
Everybody's gonna lose speed there. There's no way around that.
Yeah.
But you gain so much after you catch the downhill side.
I could see Reborn hitting that hill at max.
No. If Reborn wants the harder part, do this on reverse.
Oh my God, that's so much harder.
I like the
Reborn
Yes, sir.
actually.
With this car, if you mess up the uphill section, you're going slow.
It's gonna break it down earlier.
Reborn got a 3-second penalty.
Oh,
Repeat, 3-second penalty.
What's new?
well, let me wait for him then, because he's got the fastest lap, doesn't he? Oh no, I just
No, you
dropped
didn't.
him.
I gotta see what time I'll do.
Come on, Reborn. I'll show you how I do this hill. It may be totally different how anybody else does it, but it gets me
Especially me.
around here pretty quick.
I'll wait for
I hate to say it, but this track right here, I know it's gonna take the my Ferrari to do it because that's what it took last time when I did this track.
See, that's why I said
'Cause
challenge.
That one curve, man, is real. And Ferrari lied through that curve.
It happened at the top of the straight.
All right, so I'm going down this way, and I'm gonna hit the brakes before I get here, so I slow down a little bit, and then I'm a downshift to second gear, and then once I get to the top of the hill, I instantly upshift to third gear to catch the speed down the hill. So just brake before you get there and downshift to second. And then here, I'm just catching the inside of this carousel kind of a turn. And I angle it to my finish right here. And I cross the line this way. And this first corner, I almost clipped that corner, and I downshift the second, and I turn without skidding the tires. That's the fastest. If you skid your tires, you know you lost speed. So you gotta brake in a straight line if possible.
You spin your tires, you lose key, man.
So you slow down to second and grab third at the top of the hill and gun it.
I think I got it. But I'm not going to second, I'm going to fourth.
Oh, wow. If you can carry enough speed to keep fourth going, why not? Do that. I'm sure you'll...
There we go.
I got a 127.9.
That's all.
I'm always close to you. Which is saying something for me.
Now you're a decent pace or racing to do.
I know if I had like a better, setup, and wheel, I could. But that ain't really an excuse, because I've seen some top 2 players in the world with a G29.
Guys on Ox as well.
I just used my leg and I got back down to a 51.
I got 1.5 points.
Oh, I hate it when it doesn't give you your penalty on that same lap and it wants to give it to you the next one.
I'm gonna put my leg in this one. See how it goes. Ah, terrible. Messed up the hill.
Oh, you gained so much speed. Yeah, your big mistake was straightening it out.
Yeah, I felt that before. Yeah.
The moment I saw you straighten out, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna let go of the gas.
But I'm gonna monitor my feet and legs are
What's that?
You stiffen up too much while you're driving, Bubba. don't you?
I got trouble too much legs.
Yeah, my leg is killing me right now.
I have arthritis in my legs, so
Yeah, I'm
You
actually
want
learning how to relax my body. You know, I'm in that tense mode.
You want to start the race?
Oh yeah,
I have got bad shoulder.
why not? After I finish this lap, I think I'm at 51. Oh nope. Yes, sir. Are you ready?
No, but
Well, you'll learn by fire. Jump into the pool, the deep end.
yeah, if I spin out, I might jump out there.
Oh,
No, you're not jumping out.
don't jump out. You need the experience. Just keep going. There we go.
Which tires do you need?
Because whenever he does a Miata race, he's always on this track.
I'm telling you, this is a fun track.
Man.
All right,
Which
neighbors
tires do you need?
Neighbor's coming in. Let me get his
Oh,
car.
yay.
No! Oh,
Which
Neighbor.
tires, guys?
bloody hell.
What's that? The tires?
Racing hard.
Yeah,
Racing.
racing hard tires.
27.8.
Is that what you're on?
Here we go. Let's see. We'll wait for neighbor to get his.
Racing. Club.
0.8. Bang gun as well. Wow. What is this one, man? Oh, I was on a faster lap one as well.
Here we go.
All righty, neighbor's in. Here we go.
Outside neighbor.
We should give neighbor a chance to go around once. He may be surprised.
On the downhill.
Yeah, I think we.
Whoa, okay.
Let's give him one lap. That was shocking, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Only get one.
Yeah, you may want to use the bottom of that carousel.
Oh yeah, I
or-
definitely want to see your mistakes.
Hey, man, come on.
Hey, don't worry. You hear like tires screeching?
You may want to brake here.
Don't underestimate the underdog.
Here we go. Braking, braking, braking. Whoa! You guys were both drifting in tandem for a while.
Niggas doing well there in third. Oh. There's a whole lot of ace gods. Wow. Go on, ace gods. Nice drift, nice drift. Oh, he sent neighbor into a close window. Got a 1.5 penalty for what?
He hit the wall earlier.
For being too much at an angle.
Reborn and now reborn. Second, 1.5 second penalty.
I'm just redlining third gear.
What's that? Started? I was waiting for neighbor to get a little practice, but if you guys are ready.
Neighbor don't need practice, man. He wants to be at the back like me.
Let's get going. Here we go.
You fight it out with Ace. I'm gonna fight it out with neighbor.
Me, I got no leg. I'm last in this race.
Let's go then.
I got no.
He does your liver.
Yeah, my leg is toast. I got nothing left.
Peg leg Joe.
Exactly.
No, I'm in the back.
What you say, Ramzo?
He does your livers.
I do.
Alright, yeah, because the odds seem like they're the same colors.
Good luck, everybody.
Yellow
Hey,
wheels.
Oh, I gotta need it.
I like one.
Alright,
Good one.
alright, reborn.
I'm gonna make you one, bro. Just to see the people out you.
Gotta keep his same color scheme though, because that's his color scheme. So that's the rebar colors.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go to his profile just see what he got, then go off of that.
Hello, photo.
I don't know if y'all have seen the ones that I did for photo.
That was the only one. Oh my god!
I finished him off. I'm sorry. Sorry about that.
Yo, now neighbor has a big lead.
Yep. Sorry about that. Reborn, that's my fault.
Yo, the funny thing is that I let go by gas, so I was going slow on that. I still got hit. That was funny.
Yeah, I messed it up.
He was.
It was funny.
You would have saved it if I didn't tap you at the end, though.
Hello, neighbor.
He almost saved it.
Stay away, man. Leave me alone.
That's when I tapped
Hey,
him.
neighbor, I just want to give you a high
Leave
five.
me alone.
Nah, man.
He said, I'm going in. Yo.
I'm gonna do another delivery for this guy because I like doing deliveries for the trucks when I'm gonna be waiting.
Neighbor just hear like some tires screeching. Come on, neighbor. Come on, neighbor.
Leave me alone, man. Come on.
And hello, buddy. Nah, you don't need to use your brakes here.
Yes?
I thought about making
Hey, you should follow me, man. I cannot break you. Oh, maybe I can do it.
So was it you do the weekly put your name as that?
What's that? I couldn't hear you.
You do the weekly put your name as that?
Yeah,
no. Come on, neighbor. Nah, neighbor, go. Lead the way, neighbor. Lead the way, neighbor.
Yeah, I'm still new to all that kind of stuff, but you know, hey, one day I might be a part of it. So
How long have you been playing the game?
I've been sim racing.
Nah, that's you using your e-brake.
I've been racing. Like I did motocross when I started when I was 7, and then I raced for about 6 years. Got out of that, had a bad wreck. Got into dirt rally racing for a little bit. Then I got into moto bikes, and I was like, nah, better not do that because I'll end up killing myself. Then I started getting on actual tracks when I was 17. And then started drag racing. And I mean, I've been playing Gran Turismo since, the first one. Yeah. And I mean, even Need for Speed Underground 1 and 2, Midnight Club, Dub Edition. I didn't get into Most Wanted. It was Underground 1 and 2.
Yeah, I remember them ones. Yeah, that's the thing I liked. But I used to try and collect rocket like to get everything, all the all the hidden ones. Same all the hidden ones.
I guess
I slammed my brakes on purpose.
I got my first wheel about it was March of year before last, so about a little over 2 years.
My very first wheel, to tell you the truth.
Alright, bye, neighbors.
I think it was playing Formula 1.
Yeah.
So I remember just picked up the paper. Not very good steering wheel, but we had. I can't remember. Yeah, that was my very first one.
What did you say?
Gran Turismo with a pad.
Yep, I'm in blast right now.
And in 27, right?
Yeah.
29.
Hey, first time in this car, though, so thank you.
Uh-oh. Hey,
I tell it.
Hawk is running away.
I tell everybody all the time, 29 is unlike anybody else because it's fully modified. Yeah, like, okay, so my G29, like, I have the True Force wheel, so it's the newest one of the G29s. But, so these have, they come with 2 motors in them, for
Oops.
Gear drive.
Sorry about that.
They're not built.
Trying to.
So what I did is I took an extra motor from another one and applied it into the base of this one. So it has 3 motors. So it has actually about another 1.5 newton meters of torque. I got a RPM gauge and everything.
I don't know how to modify things, man. So I'm a bit I like tech. Don't get me wrong. I like tech on add-ons and plug and play and stuff like that. Because if you see me let it set up, I'll take a picture of it actually and send it to you.
Who got the fastest lap?
Directly to you.
Oh,
You
me.
can see what I like with my gadgets.
Ah,
So
Reborn,
as to modding things, I can't.
Hold on.
mod things.
Don't go nowhere, Reborn.
Oh yeah.
You got to see this.
Tomorrow. Bye, man.
Reborn, you got to see this before you go.
Anything
Wow,
plug
bro.
and play, I'm pretty savvy still, but
Oh.
See, I build
Yo, now you
wooden
choose this
sim
one?
rigs.
No. That's the wrong one. Sorry.
No,
I want
leave it,
Reborn
leave it,
to see
leave it.
this. He needs to see this uphill thing.
Nah, I think this one will be fun.
PCs,
A
you know,
bunch
you
of
can
hills.
get triple monitors, but
Oh, you wanna
know,
leave
for a
it
PS5,
the long
you
one?
only got one.
Yeah,
it
why
doesn't.
not?
It doesn't have the
But-
hill in it though.
But I can
No,
build
but
the PS5
it's actually
screen and
more
have it
much funner
immersive.
though.
More funner.
I've
Yeah,
got curved screen on mine. I'm using
cause
a
I be sliding.
curved monitor.
We'll see.
Dude,
I think
seen a
Reborn jumped out.
65-inch,
Yeah,
Oh
he
yeah,
did.
this is the reverse.
and I think it would be stupid, like
I don't
Yo,
like it when it's
killer.
too big the screen.
Reborn,
was playing it-
why'd you jump
I was
out?
playing- Years ago, I was playing it in my living. I'm in my back room.
Yo, neighbor, hop on
I
the
set it
track
all up nice now.
and look how
Years
this
gone by,
reverse
I've had
is.
it.
Here you go, neighbor. You're gonna have fun with this one.
And I had it in the living room on the big TV.
All right.
Big.
Let's
It's
go.
salty because he's looking.
Reborn,
photo.
you should jump back
to the
in.
left. You know what I mean? Way right to the right. for the
Yo,
TV, so
photo. Just let him
when it's a
lead.
bit closer, it's real.
What's
Let
that?
neighbor lead. Let neighbor lead so we can see his reaction on
Yeah, I
it.
think he's out front, is he? Oh, he's right. He's in front of me.
I started out using a projector screen.
Let him by.
That's cool.
Yeah,
right
and
behind you.
It was 140 inch. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I think my TV was 50 inches. The TV was 9 inches. That's too big. Man.
Oh no, that's what I got.
I think it's too big.
Neighbor did better than I did. I spun.
Alright.
It's,
Nice, neighbor. Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think
It's pure luck.
I spun.
It's a nice monitor.
I didn't have enough speed to get up the hill.
Yeah, that's-
So I don't get all that interference.
That's what I'm trying to get it is a curve, but I want a 65 inch.
Yo, neighbor is good with the Miata.
Yeah, man.
Oh yeah, I bet.
I found the gaming.
Yeah.
Specific one for the gaming. The monitor, when it's on that, clearer and more color. So like when it came on air now, the front, you can see the sun changing.
Hey, neighbor, you saw the amount of speed I got.
Excuse me?
You saw how
Is
fast
it,
I
is
cut
it
up.
at 4K or
Cut up to you on
8K?
the
Yeah.
speed.
I think it's not in, I think it's a 1K monitor. It just looks crazy.
Hey, you got a nice livery on it, man.
Well, that's what I like
Yeah,
about this
custom
VR, man.
custom
is-
made.
Custom made. Okay.
Yeah. You know what? I should try. My VR is just there to the side of it.
Oh man, I can't. Like I tried to race a couple of times the other day without it.
Except you have rest.
As soon as I started racing, no, this don't feel right.
That's the same with IRL.
Oh, there
This
we
was
go.
a guy, this was a German guy. What's his name?
Yeah, that's the front end.
Oblix. He wears all the time as well. He did a 200 lap. He did a 200 laps back there. In VR.
I did an hour race yesterday.
Oh man.
Oblix did the whole 200 laps, man.
You you laughed
Ah,
too soon.
spun finally. I couldn't catch you guys.
No, that's funny because he laughed at me because I messed up my drift and then he spun the corner.
This is quite fun, this.
Yeah, man. Even with the handbrake, I'm trying to learn how to get up and over the hill with using the handbrake. So I'm doing a combination handbrake, engine brake.
This is handbrake. that was with the handbrake.
Now, you mean the e-brake or the handbrake?
Yeah,
The
yeah, that was with the
Yeah.
e-brake. I
E-brake.
just tapped it once.
Yeah, I don't use the e-brake. I'm using literally handbrake. I'm using the paddle for clutch as a brake.
I'm in the
Oh,
Ferrari.
there it goes.
Oh, the grass. Oh, he came.
I tried to hard type as well, but I think it's gonna be
Whoa!
There, I got air.
I think it's gonna be an MR car with
I saw him jump. He jumped
Yep.
right up.
How much of an error did I got from your perspective?
try the Bosch.
Man, that was something.
Because if you get in a slipstream on someone, you'd be live.
Oh yeah, on the straightaway.
It's just it will be nimble in the tires, wet on the brakes. This guy goes. That's a nice livery on that Genesis. That big guy. It's got about 131, so that's not a good time.
Look at him go.
Ah, messed up.
I'm actually slower in the Ferrari.
Still get a penalty.
Alright, livery time, let's go.
I cooked it. I got 3-second penalty. Yeah. I know what neighbor. The more I time that turn right, you'll notice the crazy speed I'll get from that.
You know what, I'm thinking actually today, I even might do a couple of dumb races because it's 15 laps and if you stay up front, you get a fast time, I'm up front. Might win a couple of races and the day out, to get us out.
Come on.
And now neighbor knows not to mess up on the uphill section.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's difficult. It's quite tricky too.
It's like this is perfect when you don't mess up. The more you mess up, you got no speed. Your speed is all gone.
Yeah, instantly. Where's Toto?
Every time I hear the tires just screeching, I know I'm losing so much time.
Just depends on where you're at, what you're doing.
Exactly when it goes.
Hey, I timed the 360 though. I did the 360.
I think the fastest I can do is about a 52 with the handbrake. I'll have to use my leg for anything faster.
It's like, Polo, you missed it. Neighbor saw me pop the 360.
You doing 360s? Where?
I'm going uphill.
Uphill?
Going uphill.
Okay, let's just run one. Why not? Okay. Here we
Yo,
go.
neighbor, I was right on the edge.
Of glory.
Man, that leg is so sore. I used it a couple times trying to get a 51.
I'm gonna just say this. I think Photo's gonna win. Me and neighbor's gonna get penalties.
I doubt it. The handbrake is too inconsistent.
Yeah, but like the whole time on practice, you didn't get a penalty.
Yeah, went a lot slower though.
Yeah, no, neighbor and I, we just kept racking it.
I had to lift. I was just kidding.
Oh, that's the fun part. Oh no, this one I'm gonna have to break it.
Oh man.
I left your room there.
Go.
I think outside.
Pretty much got the same lap time as
RSRASR1 says, I like this track.
I'm not gonna slide because you were like taking the outside.
RSRASR1 says,
you. I thought
this
you
is
were
sausage.
gonna drift wide.
Nah, the moment I saw you were still next to me, I was like, you know what? Let me just
Hey, yeah, we're at Alsace. I don't know how you say it. Ooh, just about touched.
Yo, if I could time it perfectly and on your stream, it'll be good. Oh, I got here.
He's
Hey,
slipping.
I saved it though. I saved it.
Sideways. That's cool. He got air and went sideways. I can't believe he saved that. That was so.
I definitely
That
want
looked so sketch.
I definitely want to see your stream on that one.
It looked so sketch, but it had you ghosted.
I ain't gonna lie, the moment that happened, I was like, please don't hit the wall, please don't hit the wall.
Oh.
Nope, there we go.
now entered concrete.
I saw him clip that grass and curb. I said, okay, if he saves this.
The moment I clipped that grass, it was like,
So neighbors should be in second now because you wrecked.
yeah. Yo, I'm telling you, both gonna win because we're both gonna get penalties.
That's the end for the win.
All right, neighbor, when you see Cole, just give it a tap tap.
I almost just spun. Just saying that. See? Got another 52, 53. They're all high 52s. So it's not like it's record times. Neighbor still has the fastest time.
By the way, Photo, I don't know how, I'm like almost drifting on the first corner.
Come on, FT, come on.
Oh, I just wrecked. Actually came to a stop. Told you the handbrake, you can't gauge it. It's kind of too inconsistent.
I'm gonna try to get the faster time.
Okay, like right there. So you're not that far behind. I think neighbor's like a second ahead of me, and I'm a second ahead of you. So, right, not even. Right there.
Bye, Coco.
There it is, my fastest lap yet, 51. That's, oh man, he's in the grass again. Oh, neighbor just wrecked. I finally got a. See, I literally got a 51. Was a high 51. 51, I think 8 with the handbrake. Yeah, yeah, that's right. I'm Turtle. I go the same speed all the time. I'm the Turtle. There you go. Oh. Look at that. You got the fastest lap still, 50.4. Yeah, I have the slowest lap of everybody. Oh, I can't save anymore. Oh. All right, I'm gonna change tracks. Let's see. Oh, let me see it. No, I don't care. We can try it out. It's longer. It's even for longer. This is not a, what do you call it? Yeah, it's no nerve, nothing like that. Yeah, that ain't happening. We've had a week of that. I'm happy to move on from there. Just start. Oh man. Oh, let me find my car there. Okay, now it's in. Oh no, there it is. Waiting for neighbor. All right, ready to go? That's what he said. He said no practice. Well, I don't know. I've never done the whole track, I think, with the Mazda. So this is be interesting. I don't think there's no hill. Don't they take the hill out? Yeah, there's no hill. Is there? So are we going up the hill? Is this in reverse? So it feels like this is a reverse way. So yeah, are we going backwards or not? I don't know if this is forward or reverse. I have no idea. It doesn't look familiar. I don't know when to give it gas. Oh, is this this is a carousel? No, it's not. It's like a half carousel. That wasn't where I thought it was. Is this a fast part? I'm trying to, well, I mean, where's the, or maybe this is the fast part. No, it's not. Oh, this is not the part I thought it was. But it don't even look familiar. I'm like, this is not. Oh, wait a minute, this is the fast, what do you call it, corner? The carousel thing. Yeah, this part looks familiar. Yeah. And this was the start finishing line. And then this part is the same. So next part is the hill, right? Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. This is not, okay. That's not what I expected to happen. Is there a hill going down? Is there a downs? Whoa, this is a little sharper than I thought. And it goes back left. Hold on. Ooh, okay. Whoa. Okay, this is not what I expected either. So we don't have a, okay, so there's no more steep hill. Yeah, VR will show the elevation changes. Yeah, not doing the cockpit view. You know how many times that he's trying to get me to use that cockpit view? I never use that view unless I'm in VR. That's the only time I use it. Whoa! The offset can be adjusted in the cockpit view only, I believe, right? This is the carousel, but there's no, yeah, the banking. Where is, are you two racking up again? Whoa. All right. Hawk is out of control. He's out of control. His car is out of control. He's out of control. I guess neighbors should be gone now, right? Ah. So I was going on the inside and he was going for, I guess he was trying to let the back end get loose and cut it in. You gotta give him some extra room. How much? So, well, maybe he'll wreck again. Is this the carousel? No, this is not. Oh my gosh, it's flat. Wow. Or whatever, what do you call it? Banked corner or whatever. There's two banked corners and that was not one of them. Yeah, same sort of kind of a thing. when it has that little, that banking or whatever, it seems like the carousel. The way I look at it is like this. If Renzo can call it clockwise reverse, I'll call it carousel. It's counterclockwise carousel. I'm doing clockwise carousel right now. Wait a minute, did you catch up? It's like that. Yeah. Hey, I don't know which turn is coming next, honestly. I never know which section is supposed to be fast. It's like, no, it's like some of them you can go flat out and gain speed and hold it, but then you let go and find out it's flat all the way through. I could have kept going. Now this one looks like it's a little turn and it's sharp. No banking help, as Renzo would say, banking. Here we go, clockwise carousel. I don't know, I'm going to my right. Feels like clockwise to me. That's what I said, counterclock. I said clockwise carousel. I think so. Maybe it's counter, I don't know. Either way, it's carousel. To what? A pink horse. Oh Lord, that is like a old dad joke, because that was pitiful. That was a pitiful. See, I am an old dad, and I'm telling you, that classifies as a pitiful joke. Who's riding the pink horse? It's a carousel. Pity the fool. Going back to B.A. Baracus. All right, I got a podium. That's all that counts. Exactly, I got a podium. As far as I'm concerned, that's a podium. All right, I'm gonna change one more because that was terrible. Didn't like that at all. What's that? All right, this is the track. Have a little fun on this track. Good luck. It's like it's a new track, every one with the handbrake. Trying to learn how to race it with the handbrake. So you just want to start it? Okay. I haven't practiced the last turn with this handbrake yet. This is going to be interesting. I didn't get there. Alrighty, let's go. Nope. Let me, oh, it is on the radar. My blue car with no livery, but it says RSR photo at the top window banner. I don't know. This is something else. Yeah, it decided what he wanted to show. Whoa. Well, the handbrake didn't stop it altogether. No. Oh. Okay. Whew. That was something. Engine braking works. I just downshifted third and made that turn in one. And same thing with this turn. I can just let off the gas and back on, and it rotates. And this is no brakes. Here comes the braking one. I don't know what to do about that. That was sketchy. Dirt. That's what you call not braking. All right, I can't get started. Oh, I usually do more laps, and actually it's still on the 4 laps from last race. Did you go in the pits? Wait a minute. You're kidding. I actually passed you because you went in the pits. That's funny. I was doing so... I was so far back. I was like, what do you mean you're in the pits? Last lap. All right. GG's. Let me, yeah, 4 laps is a little short for this track. All right. Well, it's been a good night. Can't complain. It's a good morning for me as well. There you go. I got yelled at earlier for being too loud. All right. Nobody's yelling at you. I just said nobody's yelling at him. All right. Guys, thanks for hanging out and joining the lobby. Enjoyed it. Thank you guys much. It was fun. Even without the leg. I wanted to do some dirt. I didn't go into get to do the Fisherman's Ranch. Next time. And the ice track. What do you call it? The Lake Louise. Yes. That was fun the other day. I was terrible, but it was fun. Yep. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. Let me go back and see my clips now. I wanted to see what in the world happened in some of those races. Sideways, the sideways jump. I couldn't save that one. That one said my thing was full by that time. I couldn't save it. Yeah, you can see it. You're ghosted, but you can see it. It'd be good to, if it was saved, you could change cars and watch when it happens.
RSR Kid says, like deployed.
Thank you much for hitting that like button. Appreciate it, kid. Man. Kid, what track did you end up on? C or Panorama? All right. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Man, I'm definitely not doing 15 laps. That's for sure. I just don't know what I'm.
RSR Kid says, I will be on C this week.
All right, cool. Kid, you may be able to have jump to A by then, by the end of the week. That's a track we do all the time, so we should feel comfortable with that. All right, let's see what these. What?
RSR Kid says, one podium finish and he'll hit A, I think. Excited but nervous, lol.
One podium finish. Oh, good luck, kid. Yeah, I don't mind hard tires. It's harder to drive, but that's the whole point. You know. It's a long track to be using Group 4, to tell you the truth. Oh, good luck, Rory. Wow, my thing froze. I got no comment. I'm gonna let it go. Cheap shot. Yeah. Yeah. Cheap shot. Nothing to say to that. What did it look like? Yeah. Oh wow. Do you watch it from my perspective then? And oh wow. That's why I said we need to see it from yours. And I'm trying to see if I saved it, but I don't think I could. That's the one I couldn't save because it said I was out of space. So I'm going in here to see what the last one was. And the last one was Dragon Trail. Yep, I knew it was going to save it.
Exadefanoob says hey photo in chat.
Hey, Exode, how you doing, sir? Good to see you. Hope you had a good night. All the new races are out, and I probably won't be racing any of them. It's crazy. They got 15 laps at Deep Forest, and they have 5 laps at Panorama, and Sardinia is really race A. There's just like no DR. That's if you like the Lancia.
RSR Kid says 700 DR points off A.
Kid, you only need 700 DR points to get A? That's one race. Good luck, man. That's not even one race. You get 1,500 points if you have a couple of A's in your lobby.
Exadefanoob says, Kid video on my gallery.
Go to site and just look it up. Yeah. Kid, your video on my gallery. Gotcha, Exode.
RSR Kid says, I'll watch it when I wake up later, might save and upload it.
I'll watch it when I wake up later. I save and upload it. Gotcha.
Exadefanoob says, what are this dailies?
To share the replay, all you have to do is you go into your items, and instead of playing it, at the bottom it has a share. You share it, make it it can be to friends only or to the public, and then you just name it something, give it photo watch this or something, I don't know, whatever. And then when it goes there, I'll be able to pull it up on my side under your profiles gallery.
Exodefinite says absolute trash
It didn't have
daily.
to be that. All right. New, what'd you say? Absolute trash dailies? Yeah, I agree. I'm not doing them. I'm pretty much, yeah, new. XO said the panorama is at 15 laps is a non-starter for me, and the panorama 5 laps not going to do that. Okay, cool.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, hey Exo. Exodefinite says photo open lobby it will be this week. MR negative 48 Renzo says, RSR kid. Exodefinite says
right,
Renzo.
So it's going to be mostly lobbies for me this
RSR
week,
kid
if
says,
not all.
Renzo.
I mean, honestly, I just don't know what to do with the rest of that mess. All right, take it easy. What were you saying, Renzo, about learning a track? Oh, yeah. I did 3 of them so far. I guess I can do just more out there. Try to learn how to drift. Spinning that wheel back. I got to change the wheel back. I think the round wheel does better with that than this. What do you call it? Yeah, the GT3 wheel doesn't work too well with the yeah, but when you turn the wheel, yeah. I didn't do well at all, and I definitely know the wheel was a little bit part of that. I did better previously, but that was terrible the other night. Yeah, I just pull the little ring and it comes off. What did Rory do?
RSR kid says, justifiable by Ace there.
Yeah, kid, I'm watching it and it looks like Ace got ran off wide before the clip that AD sent me. So AD sent me the clip afterwards, He didn't show me this first part. This first part, he got shoved wide. Yeah, that was edited. Right here is, he hits him, he knew he was there. 1, 2, and then he pushed him off wide. And then this is where the clip started that AD showed me. And he was inside, and then AD got pushed wide. So I think it was some selective memory or video there. Yeah, it was. He got pushed a couple times there. It goes 1, 2, and then he after he switched, he got pushed wide. But the first part was missing from the video. Let me see it from a third person's view. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, it looks just as bad. Yeah, Ace may have got him in the end, but to begin with, it was... Yeah, watch it. Look here. 1, 2, he shoved him off wide. Now, as far as intent goes, I don't know. Let me see. I know he's in VR. Let's see what happens here. As far as intent, let's look here. I know. Let's see. Starting here. All right. This is what it looks like in VR to AD. So let's see how he sees it. Well, actually, no, I'm watching the entire replay, not what he sent me. Yeah. So from his point of view, in VR, he doesn't see him on the right. I don't know if he even feels him, but he doesn't react to him being over on the right. He's driving. Yeah, he definitely turned right 2 times. It shows him turning right 2 times, and he definitely shoved him over. But you can't see him any. He was behind him, but Ace closed it so fast. He's a fast driver. He lost him. See, that's what's so bad. The clip that AD sent me was him from his VR view, and that showed where in his selective clip, he was looking away and didn't see him on the last part. But the last part is not the part that was really at dispute. It's the first part where he got shoved off. His wheel is turned twice to the right, which means he did crash into him and knock him off. The question is, I don't know if his peripheral, he was looking to the right or the left to see who was there. He must have, I guess. But so he should have seen him. So well, in that case, he just knocked him off. That looks bad then. Right. Really? Well, then right here, let me see if I can see when he sees him, because let's see, going into the first place that he got hit. Let me change that view. Bang. This is where he hits him first. So going back inside the car, let's see what he saw. I don't see, well, Ace, you can see him in the mirror, but I don't see him next to me. Let's see. So he could have saw him anyway. Yeah, because he. Right. So look, this is where Ace is. He's well up on his side. There's no way, you can say that he shouldn't have felt him. He hit him twice. Ace was clean. There was no contact prior to this. This was a clean shot. I'm not trying to argue anything previous. I'm just looking at what happened here. Ace was nowhere near. He didn't touch him. Right. He's clean. He's far to the right. And he's passing him. And then he turned to the right and he hit him. Huh? Twice. I witnessed. I don't know about that. I'm now inside of Baghdadi's car, and he's about to turn to the right twice if I hit play. Once I hit play, you'll see him turn right twice. 1, 2, and then he's in, and Ace is already sent to the dirt, and he saved it. Oh yeah, you got 30 seconds delay. But yeah, he ends up sending Ace into the dirt on this one. You'll see he's driving in VR, but 1, 2, Ace goes into the dirt, saves it, comes back on to the track, and then I guess he's sent to AD the next time. So after getting shoved into the dirt and getting hit a couple times, he figured it was intentional. I mean, the first time he hit him, he should have felt it if he didn't know he was there. The second time, he pretty much knew he was there. One, 2, and he's into the dirt. But you know what? 80 sent me the clip starting when, after this whole thing, and only when Ace bumped him off. So he didn't send me what happened before. Yeah, now I see the whole thing, and you see the difference. And Ace just told me, please just watch the replay entirely. I said, okay. Yeah, that's what it is. It just 1, 2 into the dirt, and then here. Yeah. All right, man. Have a good one. Take it easy, neighbor. Wow. Okay. I guess I got to keep that replay. There you go. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. You keeping good pace then. So here's the news feed, and this is what Hawk just sent me photo. Watch this. Let me see this. Play. Press play. Here, let's see this. That's funny. Hawk actually, he leaves the ground. There is like no contact between the ground and his wheels. He was sideways in the air. Let me see if I can catch it. Let's see if I can catch him in the mid-air with the sideways. Look at that. Oh, wow. I've got to take a picture of this. How do I, what do I do? This is cool. There it is. I don't know how to zoom in and make it a good photo, but, oh, wait a minute, here it is. This thing. Nope, nope, nope. That's cool. See if I can shoot that one. That looks cool. Oh, I don't like that, the way that look. Let me see if this one looks better. Oh, wow. It looks even crazier from this angle. See if I can get it zoomed in. I'm not. Yeah, I'm trying to see it. See if I can. Yeah, it's hard to focus in there. Well, the focus thing is not working. I tried to focus. Let's see. Maybe there's another effect I'm finding. The focus? That's exposure. Huh? I'm trying to take a picture of it. Yeah. No, I have the camera app open, but when I'm trying to take the picture, it's out of focus. It's not really showing focus like I want it to. It's at F16. I don't know why it's got the focus to my hands instead of on the car. Do you see what I'm saying? Right. So I don't know how to fix that because this is it wants to do a panning motion, and I don't know how to turn that off. It's like you have to pick one of. I tried it. I can't turn it off. It needs to be off. All of them make it blurry, and it won't let me turn it off. So, yeah, but it's blurry. Wait, let me change views. It's blurry. That's what I'm saying. There's no need to take it if it's blurry. So see, this is when you catch up, it changes it. So watch. You see how clear this is now? In 20 seconds, you'll see a clear picture. Well, when I turn to the camera, it made it's trying to blur it for effect. Right. You can see it, but exactly. I'm gonna try let me try this. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. I want to show the air, show my car, and maybe I can. I did go look at it. All right, let's see if this does it. All right, here we go. Let's see if it takes this picture right. It's blurry, we'll see. That's better. I can see the air under his tires. Yeah, I can't get close up though. How do I get it? I want to get like, wait a minute, hold on. Here we go. Oh, oops. Turn it this way, but zoom in. That's as far as it'll zoom in. Oh, here it is. This is actually using the joysticks. Yeah, on the controller, PS5 DualSense control. This thing it turns it blurry. I don't know why. It shouldn't be blurry. This whole pan thing, it won't let me turn it off. I hate this panning thing. I want to turn it off. There's no way. I'm in the camera. So I can go to F32 is the most it'll allow me, which means I'll have to zoom out to about to make it come into focus. Look at that. I gotta come out here. All righty. 68 millimeter. There you go. Maybe that will. Let's see how that looks. Still blurry. Oh well. No, why it won't come in clear. Then again, this is catching 60 frames. What is it? 120 frames a second. So from back here, I thought that would look good, but it doesn't. It's blurry. And turn this way. Oh man, yeah, that was terrible. Yep. Yeah, I watched it. I watched it. Yeah, that died. Yeah. It's like, I don't want to say perfect conditions, but unique conditions for that to happen ever again. Well, it was also that weather at the time was giving a downdraft at that corner at that moment he was coming by. So it's very unique the way that down gust happened. And yeah, should have never happened. It was, like I said, freak weather. The guy driving really did. Yeah, it was him. He survived. Yeah, he did the driving stunts. I don't know, he won a bunch of stuff, but he's been doing a lot more IMSA and not so much um Formula stuff. Let's see if I want to get out this camera. Oh, I wanted to go forward and see if it gets any better. He's jumping still. Wow. So you can't see it from his, but I can see it from mine. Wonder how he felt it going through it. Let's see it. It's just like a bunny hop. Thing jumped up and jumped back down. Let's see if it gets up in the air. Yeah, you can't even tell on his car. Wait, if it do sideways, maybe I can see it from his car. Let's see. Can't see it that way. This way. There you go. There it is. That's a better view. Yeah, that looks good. Let's see if I can get that to focus. Oops. Exactly. Get this whole blur thing fixed. Your mic broke up. The AI thing? The chat PT thing?
Black Bellic Racing says, hi photo and chat.
Hey, how's it going, Lebel? Lebel, how you been? Thank you for popping into the stream tonight. Hope you've had a good day. They started new daily races tonight. But none of the choices are good. Wow, kick me out.
Michael in Wall Street, USA said hi.
Hey, Michael. How you doing? This is Renzo's Jaguar with the wrapped with the Union Jack F-type. I don't know what he throw Manchester on there for. Yeah, this is F-type. Do you actually drive this car, Renzo? No, I didn't catch it. The Jaguar.
Michael in Wall Street, USA says, Lorenzo's car with red, white, and blue is pretty.
Yeah, Mike. It looks good. It looks good. I'm not as partial to the yellow, but it does offset some of it. What's up with the green? Plain green. I guess that's for Jaguar colors on the hood. The green.
Michael in Wall Street, USA says Imagine X driving out to Daytona Beach.
Yeah. This is so I'm looking at the Ferrari that you did with the paint balls splashes. Yeah, I don't think I could wear that. That's yeah, no, yeah. I don't need to try on a skirt to know that I'm not going to wear it. So this I don't need to try on. No, this is not me. No, that's just not me. Not my flavor. I don't mind the wheels. It's a lot of I don't know, the colors are just I'm not splashy. Literally, these got splashy paintball splashes, but yeah. Really? You want me to leave my branding colors to get out of my comfort zone? Yeah. Well, yeah. Not thinking that's gonna be it, but appreciate it. Yeah, too much. Look, man, I was born in England. We boil everything, we bake everything, or we roast everything. I mean, yeah, there's not there's this is you know, I'm saying we're plain. We don't do anything flashy. This is flashy. And I'm
Michael in
not,
Wall Street, USA
yeah,
says,
I'm
look
not
at me, I'm a
flashy.
target, shoot me.
What's that, Mike? Oh, he said, look at me. I'm a target. Shoot me. Yeah, it looks like somebody's saying, yeah, hit me. See if you can hit me. Everybody hit him. Every paintball color hit him. But no, yeah, it's just too flashy. I'm sorry. I'm playing. It almost looks like a tuxedo in the back. But yeah, too flashy for me. But thank you though, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for the work. I don't have that talent to make up that stuff. So honestly, you guys you blended a dark green to a black to a dark green to a light green, back to a light green to a black. Man, that's see, I don't have that ability to do that stuff. So I appreciate it when I see it because as a
Exadefinite says,
photographer,
rate my
I
livery for the
know
M6.
the detail of that. XO said, rate my livery for the M6. Which livery? XO, where is it? I haven't seen it. Where is it?
Exadefinoob says, my gallery.
On your gallery.
Michael
Gotcha.
in Wall Street, USA says, the tuxedo look is kind of cool though.
Yeah, I like the tuxedo look in the back. That's I agree, Mike. It looks cool with the tuxedo in the back. Let's see. Exode, I don't see it. When was it done? It's Chaos Druid.
Exadefinoob
That's
says, it's my
Reza.
second livery.
Chick. That's Chaos Druid again. That's Junior. That's Renzo. That's a Ford GT for Renzo. All blue. Oh, I need to buy that car. I went to go race the other day and I didn't have that car. Renzo put a DHL livery on there. Let's see. Yeah. What's this one? This is film that's made, the one for Silas Matt. Yeah. Oh, I like this one. This looks close to one I have. This is by, you can tell the style. This is Ozzy Pug. All the, yeah, all the ones I have so far are Aussie Pug that I have on my cars, and this is it's just a style that I'm used to, and I love that style. That looks good. Who was it? Noodle did one that was nice. I saw on Zilla's car the other day. That thing was nice. What's this one? This is pretty cool. This is Scar again. It's a Valkyrie. Black and green and white. Wow. Yeah, that's cool. I like it. I like the back a lot. I'm looking at the cars. Are you watching my stream? Because well, I'm on my news feed, so it'll pull up everybody who's put something in who's attached to me. So right now I'm looking at, here's the Lexus. This is a black front with a, huh? I don't know. You mean the name of the car? I don't know. Let's see. It says RCF GT3 prototype 16. That's a lot of work. Yeah. I'm not even trying to do that. And that's crazy. Look at that. That's, yeah, that's sick. Man, look at that. That's cool. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. All right. Ozzypug, I'm jealous. You got Kid, there's the real squad on the back, and then his name up top. He did mine. Well, we didn't have the logo yet, so it doesn't have the logo on it. But yeah, I like that. It's pretty cool. He's got the real squad on his shoulder.
Exadethanoob says
and on
search
the
by
back.
M6.
Search your M6. Okay, EXO. I'll check it out. I like that. I'm gonna put the helmet real quick. Nice. Because he has a real squad on there too. I like the new logo on the stuff. Man, he has it in the front. I like that. I'm gonna tell him he has to redo mine. That's nice. What's this? Oh, this is for me. Oh, I picked this one up already. I love this car. The RCZ. I love that livery that Ozzy Pug put on here. Look at that. Blue in the front. It was white. What happened to it? Oh, wait a minute. How did we?
Exadethanoob says it's like unfinished, but it took a lot of time not used to it.
The M6, right. Got you. I love this one. This is a good one. Can you see this RCZ on the screen now? Or no? Maybe it hasn't caught up. Love this. Yeah. It's got everything in here. Like, it's got my flag parts. I need red, white, and blues somewhere on it. And I need to have, you know, real squad on there. Here it is. Yeah, but you see the look on the very back. That's the Real Squad logo, though, right there in the middle. Yeah, I think he has it on the front bumper, lower front quarter. I see it there as well on both sides, both front quarters. You can see the Real Squad logo. Gotta have that logo now on it. But yeah, love that. It's got wait, which is this? I didn't see this Ford. Renzo has another I didn't see this one before. This one has what do you call it? This is a specific magnesium alloy. Ford race car GT. Yeah, it's a different color scheme. It's got the silver instead of white. Okay, I got it. Nice. Yeah, that's okay. What's this one? That's different. Oh, it's Cash Druid. Scaly, okay. All right. Yeah, I didn't see your M6 Swift Sport. Where here? This one? Yeah. No, it's black. Where here it is. Here it is. Yeah, I see it. Suzuki Swift Sport. It's got scar on the side. Oh, my throat is dry. Where's that water? Yeah, it looks like oh, the wheels are like a what do you call it? Flip-flopping. The color. Black to red. That's pretty cool. Inside? Okay, I see it. The roll cage. Yeah, I'm not racing the Swift though. I know I got friends that's all they race is the Swift. Oh, I like the black and gold on this one, Renzo. This is the Ford GT again. It's unfinished. Yeah, it's unfinished. Yeah, it doesn't look like he finished the sunset. Okay. It's all of them. Yep, I didn't see the M6 XO. I'm gonna go back and look now if I can find it. I did see that's a Genesis. That's not it. That's Supra, and that's mine. This is Filmness, Big Joe. What's that one? Genesis for Chaos Druid, Colonel Gears, Kid. Sammy the State. Oh, here's a M6. Is this it? Oh no, that says Monkey King, but it is an M6. There's an M6 right there. That is definitely a Monkey King style. Okay. I'm gonna have to go and search for Exode and see if I can find the M6. RSR crew. Here it is. Gotcha, Exode. M6 on full display. Thank you much. Let's see. Got Real Squad on there. Cool. Stay humble. I like that on the back. The closer you get, I didn't see what they said on the back bumper. I mean, wing. Closer you get something. PlayStation. Cool. Gran Turismo. Yeah, the number I probably would have dumped. 99. Vibe. Okay. Season 3. Full beans. Nice. Closer you get, the slower I'll drive. That's funny.
Exadefanoob says it has only the second one.
That's funny. I like that on the back. The closer you get, the slower I drive. Nice. That's cool. But yeah, the, what do you call it? The, oh, Vibe. I saw Vibe season 3 on the mirrors, I think. That's Deep Forest.
Exadefanoob says do T want to put too many thing on it.
Oh, gotcha. So this is Deep Forest Raceway. But why? I don't know. That's Renzo's preference. I didn't like that one too much. Frontier, what is this? Mazda 3. What track is this, Renzo? Panorama. Oh, he's racing Panorama. 216s. I am not on Panorama. 2 minutes and 16 seconds for one lap. Frontier's got 2 daily race. I mean, a Panorama. So he's got the RX and the Mazda 3. This is neighbor. RCZ. I like that. I like the colors. I'm into red maroons. I think that's pretty cool. With the Peugeot, the lion and all that. That's pretty good. And God We Trust. And the real squad's on the back. I love that. Now that's cool. Like it. That is cool. Jay dropped a, oh, that's Suzuka from last week, I think, right? Here's another one. Oh, I see. Vibe League, Season 3, Round 2. Yeah, I didn't manage to gas. Everything is about strategy with Yale. Yale's a great supporter, a good friend. Noodle, kid. Oh, kid started too early. Looks like it was a glitch start or something. I don't know. The Vibe League, I'm watching it. It almost looked like there was a glitch start. No? It could start at 6. Noodle spun. How'd that happen?
Exadefanoop says Kid and Noodle had a false start.
I'm watching Noodle spin around, and at the start. You got hit by somebody on the right in red in that Ferrari. Yeah, this is Noodle. You said Noodle was your teammate? No, Chaos Druid hit Noodle and he spun him at the start line. Not even moving 10 feet up line. All right, let me see.
Exadethanoob says so it was only kid.
I got Beach Bum, Nitro, Exode, Jugus, Chaos Druid, Stinky, Noodle, Stevip, Kid, Heinsberger, GT Army, Coacher, Goose 87, and Joe E. Oh man, why'd it kick me out? Oh, shoot. Where'd it go? Oh, now Fronty did a Scirocco. Also 216. Nice. I don't make Fronty can drive any car and get speed out of it. And that's a driver, man. And you can do that in any car. Just pick it up and drive it and get speed out of it. Fronty. Fronty is man, I don't think you'll ever see his driver rating say more than A, but he's been more than A plus for years. He's good. He has about 15 profiles though. Eric, be the realist. I hear you. Yeah, he was in. I had an S driver in my lobby the other night. Yep. Yeah, it's very, very rare. Already, you're talking about 0.2% are A plus. So think about what the S driver is. It's what's that? Star Wars, Darth Vader, Dark Lord of the Night. Okay, that's cool. This is nice. I like this. In God We Trust, Moza. This is Eric Be the Realist car. Huh? Just about. Actually, I don't think the game developers can drive that well, actually. Mm. That looks nice. Neighbor did a good job on Eric's Darth Vader car. Oh, this is AMG. Nice AMG. Huh? Mario, like Mario Kart kind of. I don't know if Eric plays those, but he does get into the Marvel, I think it's Marvel comic ones. Yeah. There's another one to Nugs. This looks like a Ozzy Pug design, though. It looks nice, like his. This is kind of his style. 500 subs. This is new because he just hit this literally a couple days or yesterday. Nice job. I bet you that's, yes, it is. That's Ozzy Pug Designs. That's a nice one. I like it. Ah, that's up my. Okay. Oh man, Ozzy Pug's been doing it for a while. He's made them for everybody. I mean, I've seen his liveries on Roy, Key, you name it. Even GT, Super GT. He's got Ozzy Pug Designs liveries. So yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool. Cowabunga, Ninja Turtles. Who's he making that for? Didn't say. Oh, he's just making some decals. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's the F-Type wrapped in. That was Renzo's F-Type wrapped in the Union Jack. Yeah, with yellow. Yeah. Who's that? Oh, who's making the logo? Oh, really? The AI? I've downloaded 3 different things now, the Veo 8 and all kinds of stuff, and none of it works for me. I've tried it. I've tried a bunch of different ones. Yeah, I have an iPhone. I have all Mac. I'm a Mac guy. I have all Mac items. Yeah, but like I said, well, maybe I'll try it. Maybe not. I don't know. All right, now, I mean, I've got the racing telemetry working well, and so that's good enough. I'll let my wife be the only person to yell at me. You're not doing that right. Do this instead. Yeah, not disparage my wife. She doesn't yell at me. Yeah, we don't have those kind of discussions. after, after 36 years, it's kind of, we just look like, really? You got that, like, she has that, like, really look? Really? Yeah, you just know. You're like, okay, all right, gotcha. I need to work this. Let's see. What is this? Deep Forest. June. Oh, I'm. Mitsubishi. I don't think I have the. I do have the Lancer, I think. Oh, wait a minute. I meant to go buy a car. That's what I meant to do. I need to look for that. What's that race car? Ford GT. He said it was a race car. I have two of them already, and he says it's different from those two. So let me look. Oh, they do have a rally car that's a Mustang. Really? Oh, wow. Yep, sure enough. Somebody told me about that. I have the Focus. Yeah, I own that one. This one here in red. Oh, it's in blue, I guess. I have a livery on it though. Red, white, and blue. All right, so here's the Ford GT. I own that one. The Ford GT 17. I own that one. So 6 and 17. And that was 460,000. This is 550,000. I have the Spec 2 test car, 1.2 million. I also have the Ford GT LM race car Spec 2, 1.6 million. Now you're telling me I got to get another one? This is the fifth one. The fifth one is a Ford GT race car, the only one I don't have. And he says that's the one that drives great. I highly doubt it. And I don't even want to spend this million, but what the hey? So they claim. I don't know. Waste of time. I'm gonna try it just because it's a Ford Group 3 that I don't have. So I'll buy it. Let's see. Yeah, this is a what does oh so here it is. I own all of these legend cars. Some of them multiple ones. I have some multiple ones as well. Look at that. The Unimog. That was cool. I did. Oh, I bought the Delta. I think I did buy it. That's right. Why is it when I did the trial, it didn't pull it up? It said I didn't have anything in the garage. Here we go. Let's get this ugly GT scheme off right here. That's my fifth Ford GT. Trust me, I don't want any more.
Exadethanoob says, how many cars do you need to get them all?
You don't need to get them all, Exode, but this particular car, Renzo swears by, out of all the Ford GTs, this one drives the best. And I enjoy driving one of the other Ford GTs, so we'll see if this is an improvement. That's the one he has. He says it drives better than the other ones. I have 4 other ones, so you know, after a while, you're like, please, this Ford GT, I have enough of them. This is red, white, and blue. What's that? Oh, I gotcha. Although I'm not very impressed by by him. This is I like this one. This one has, what do you call it? Rivets painted like on the side. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's nice. For which one? Okay. Let's see. Yep, I'm gonna check it as soon as I get out of this. What's this one? This one is green. That's nice. That's nice. Nope, that's Space Command. Don't want that. I have to change the insignia. I have a medical core. Whoops. Did not want to do that. They put it on there anyway. Oh, it actually doesn't look that bad. I don't like this one. Nope. That's a no. It's pretty cool. G.I. Joe. No. No. Will be edited. Yeah. Which one? Ah, hit the wrong button. Went back. Blue with it. Hold on, let me go back. Blue with American eagle. Let's see. Eagle. I don't see it. What does the word say on it on the description? Ah, hit the wrong button again. Jeez. I was going to put it on it, but let's see. Yeah, so there's aspects of this that I like, but I'd have to change some things. I'd have to edit. I mean, I definitely don't want the big yellow 12 on it. That's just out of place unless that's meaning something to somebody else. But yeah, this is it. The fractile is okay as long as it has the stars, the stripes, and the red, white, and blue. That part has to be in there somewhere. But yeah, I'm not into the paintball shots as much. But the do what? Oh. Oof.
For the first turn, he's all over the place. So he's throwing me all over the place. I sweep left, and he's bobbing left to right, bobbing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, before that left kink, and then you got to brake hard for the right hairpin on the first real right turn, innit? Oh man. So I need to just focus on not following him like that. Do that. But focus straight speed. Too wide there.
You know, I wonder why it lags through YouTube like it does. Because like when we talk, like me and Photo or Renzo, me and you, it takes like a good 10 seconds for it to say it on the TV.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
really?
yeah.
Yeah,
The TV's behind, yeah.
It's at least
YouTube's way behind.
sometimes it's more, 15 to 20 seconds.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, YouTube's way behind.
That says Snoopy. I don't want no Snoopy on my car. Love Snoopy, but I don't want him on my car.
I've done a Snoopy livery.
Really?
Yeah, in the
I mean,
past,
I like Snoopy, but nah.
Well, it doesn't fit on that car though. Not on that car. On maybe one of them vans. You know what I'm saying? What time is it over there?
Here? It's 6 o'clock, 6 a.m.
5 o'clock here.
And what state are you in? You're in Florida, or where are you, Scar?
I'm in Florida. Scar is, I don't know. Where are you, Scar?
Kentucky.
Kentucky, that's right.
Oh, yeah, remember you saying?
Yeah, he was talking about, well.
Yeah, right beside the Corvette Museum. And the racetrack.
So, watch some replays of people driving this car before you drive.
What'd you say?
Know, the gearing and all that.
I couldn't hear you, bro. You was breaking up a little bit.
No, I'm telling him to watch people's videos on this car.
Oh.
You know, the replays.
On Race C, DeForest?
That's what I did when besides listening to the AIs, I was just watching people do the R8 at the spa. Just watching people do the world records was a big help.
On Race C, DeForest?
All time.
Dude,
wow,
I'm gonna make a TED Talk library for Photo.
Oh, my Nissan street cars.
I'm just gonna keep going. Do what Photo does. Just keep going, keep going.
Second time I have to close and restart GT7 tonight. This thing just froze up on me.
Cannot. Yep. Oh, 1.5 this time.
You have to go down to view group photo, I think.
To view group.
Oh no,
To
your mic
view.
is closing down.
No, it froze at initializing.
Yeah, I seen it. You got NASCAR on there too?
I have NASCAR. I think it's NASCAR Heat. Is what it's called.
I played one game. It was on the
I have
PS.
13. What is it? I think there's like 3 different years or 3 different updates on it.
I see. I got the F1 24. I have all 3 a set of courses, and then I have.
Yeah.
Let's see. I got the Sim Grid racing.
Yeah, I have tons of different stuff. I just don't play them. The only thing I've played on here is my first Gran Turismo and Gran Turismo 7. That's it.
I'm the same. I've got tons of games, but I don't play.
I have so many games,
Well,
but
I don't have tons of games, but
yeah, I have tons.
What is it? WRX or something like that? The rally games.
Yeah, I think I got that too.
I got
but I don't
6,
play it
7,
though.
and 8. Then I got Generations.
I've played on here is my first Gran Turismo.
I got more VR games than anything.
I've got the roller coaster VR game.
Dude, I got, I think 12 VR games.
Yeah, I think I got that too.
That
See if it gets hung again.
Horizon Call of the Wild for VR is insane.
Horizon what?
Horizon Call of the Wild or Call of the Mountain.
I've never
It's
heard
in
of
VR.
it.
Look, there's one spot in the game that I'm like I just literally saved and didn't go any farther. But you go into the game with the VR and you can take a paintbrush and then take the paint and paint whatever kind of picture you want on the rocks of the wall.
Yeah.
I've spent like 4 hours at that one spot, and you know, and the whole time, all in all, Resident Evil Village is really a good one for VR. Grown's pretty cool because you can actually play as a gladiator and you know, play in the fighting arena.
So I have 1, 2, 3,
The
4,
same thing as before.
5. I've got 5 Ford GTs. Unbelievable. Thankfully, that was a gift. That was a gift. That was a gift. I don't think I actually purchased one myself. They were all gifts, except for the one just now that I bought. And the other one. Nope. Got this one. Was purchased too. All right. Don't know why I need them, but okay. All right, so where's this Ford GT supposed to be good at?
Everywhere.
You sound like Ed. Use the Beetle. Here, there, everywhere.
He has the goat.
Good, Josh.
What's that?
I said he has the goat.
The Beetle?
No, I'm talking about his Ford GT. It's the goat.
Oh, he goes to it all the time. I mean, he drives it all over the place, but it's not good everywhere. What is this? That's Mount Panorama. Nope, not gonna do it there. Let's try here. That's Dragon Tail. Nope.
You want me to tell you what is good everywhere?
Where?
Audi R8.
There you go. That's everybody has an opinion about what's good everywhere. I actually have the i8 and R8 and drive it several places, but
do you have like the regular? Do you have the Evo 2 or the Evo 1?
Got both of them.
yeah, both of them. Yeah. I don't see where I'm going to drive this. Pick one place, Renzo. Where's the one place to drive the GT? Does it?
Dude,
Once I,
if you want to get real with it, take that thing to Northburg.
I'm not gonna drive the Northburg. It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna give this thing one chance, and then I'm dumping it if it don't feel right. So, Renzo, what's the one track guaranteed the Ford GT drives well at?
All of them.
All right, no opinion. Then I'll leave it alone.
I'm driving it well everywhere. Which is the best one I've been at. Sardegna, it was all right there. It was really good there.
Where?
I was good on it at Sardegna.
Sardinia?
Yeah, Sardegna.
All right. That was here, Sardinia. All right.
Well, these are medium tires on there, you know, today.
That would be a considered
Please don't be a penalty.
world touring car, I think.
So
Get it to drive there. Let's see. Yeah. Without doing any upgrades, just drive it like it is. See how it goes.
Photo, what's that Red Bull X 2019?
Do what?
At the what is it? The Sergina, whatever it is, track. It's the Red Bull X.
I've got 3 or 4 of those. There's different ones. There's 3 or 4 different ones. You got the.
Well, that's what I'm seeing right now on screen, but it's
Yeah, there's a bunch of different ones. Red Bull has the championship cars, the trophy car, so they're all the same style, just 4 different ones. They have the junior one as well.
Not the junior one, but the bigger model.
Yeah, I have all of them.
Yeah, the best one is
I've seen that.
The best one is the 14. That's the best one.
Yeah.
Well, it used to be on GT Sport.
I didn't hear what you said.
14 used to be the best one.
Okay, 14. What did you say, Scar? You said something about you didn't know they were 4 or what? All right, let's go. What brake balance do you run this with, Renzo?
I'm on 2 at the moment. Maybe 3 might be better.
The Ford GT?
No, when I'm talking about
What's that?
Racing with the AI.
Yes, I was. And it sucks so far. Whoops. Just running around. Ran into myself. I feel like this car should be short shifted.
What? Yeah. What? That.
Huh?
Short shifted.
Don't? Okay.
Not short shift, but like you can change like very edge of the bike. You can change quickly, but take it to the end and change the not saying.
Yeah, that second gear is that's high end, and you have to go like almost first into third almost. Because every time you downshift, you lose time and lose speed.
Yeah, I try not to downshift so much. I'll do a late downshift once I've got my speed down.
Yeah, you don't shift down as soon as
You
you
just
hit the
shift
brake.
once.
The brakes
Shift
first,
once on the braking. Shift one down on the braking, and then once you get to the apex,
Oh, I'm on hard
with the other
tires.
two,
Why am I
and then
on
release the
hard
brake
tires?
to get round the corner.
Sliding so much. Hard tires.
Look, Photo, I know you got the brake balance in 3. Try it in 5.
All right, let me just
For,
see what the settings say.
For your perspective. That's one thing I noticed about the brake balance, because I can ride in 5, but somebody else can't because they can't, hold it, as good as maybe as I can.
Okay, so this says it should be about 6,000. Yep, about 6,000 for shifting. Renzo, do you have any upgrades on your car at all?
Yeah, there's no upgrades.
Sure there is.
You can't upgrade free. It's upgrades.
This,
Why it's free?
yeah, but it's allowing you turbocharger can be upgraded. It'll be bopped, but you can put it on there.
Oh right, yeah, I've not upgraded it like that. It's free. You can't just use it.
But it just changes where the shifting point is when you do that. So likewise, the computer, you move it and it changes where the shifting point is. So 6,000. All right. That's what it is. It is what it is. And as far as the arrow goes, let's see. It's in the middle. No. Let's add it here. Let's see. 47. 49.
7.267.
All right, let's try this instead. So 5 this time. And we've done soft tires. Oh, what a difference already. Nice. Let's see if I get it stopped too. Wow, what do you know? Now it stops. Well, let's see if I can actually catch up to the next one. Has grip when it turns now. No spin. Nice. Has grip. 6,000. It is a short shift then. Yeah. What?
This car's got it. And that was on the second lap, I think. Third lap. Close on the first, about 27.5.
Yeah, photo of that track is on right now. That track is the last one I did with the F1 car.
What's that?
The track that you're on right now, that's the last track that I did with the F1 cars.
Oh, okay.
Brought too late there.
Dude, I can look. I'm smoking on an F1 car.
Yeah, it doesn't feel terrible now that I put soft tires on it and change the aero. I don't have any upgrades on it, but it's definitely better than it was.
Hey, you know, to make sure actually see if they have any upgrades on the wing and the ground effect kit stuff, because that also changes your aerodynamics and stuff to the car.
There's nothing you can activate for fun. Maybe they can
Oh no, your wing in front bumper and back.
Wicked Quick CBR says, good morning photo.
Yeah.
Hey, how you doing, Coach?
But in flop, it just goes out.
Yeah.
Most of the time,
Right, but you can tell the difference if you're racing Bob and you have the wing on one lap and then take the wing off.
Oh wow, oversteer.
Well, I actually drive the Nissan Silvia in Group 4 with no wing on at all.
How you been, Coach?
And it's a lot faster.
Are you guys home base or are you guys on the road?
If you check, so that Nissan Silvia in Group 4, I raced that with no wing on at all.
Oh, really?
You can take it off. Even on Group 4, give it in front, take it out. And I'd race on road at Lansar. Those are other races like with Group 4, without the wing on, and been dominant in the race.
Right.
I've got videos of it on YouTube, so when you go on Mr. C 48 video or what?
Wicked Quick CBR says, very well, we leave out in a couple hours.
Oh, gotcha. Man, well, safe journeys.
Yeah, I'm gonna start promoting.
About a year.
I'm gonna start promoting my channel.
That's what I mean. So my channel's up and running. It's been up and running a year for a bit. Got videos on there from 2024 as well. So that Red Bull car, what you're talking about, I got the video. What I did on my pad, go around the Red Bull ring for 5 minutes on the pad. And when you look at it, it's so smooth, you pick up on the wheel. Honestly, that's how slick I was. That's been about 2017. Maybe heard that conversation.
Yeah. What's up? I didn't hear. What'd you say?
Yeah, you're cutting out some of it.
These headphones, man.
Are they Bluetooth or wired in?
Bluetooth.
That's why.
Oh, okay. Tells you.
And obviously the PlayStation keeps cutting off as well, and it's I think it's the internet, not the internet, just
See,
PlayStation Network.
you can use Bluetooth headphones to listen, but whenever speaking, I prefer the wired mic any day.
Yeah, because I have to plug the wire into the controller. Yeah.
Ah, yeah, you can do that.
Photos right now. See, you're actually echoing just a little bit for some reason.
Well, my echo is because I just noticed that my mute is off on my controller, so it's picking up there. It should be better now because now the mute is on the controller.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Because I just put the wire into my head.
Where am I? I don't even know where I am.
What did you say, Lorenzo?
Yeah, I just put the wire into the headphone, into the control.
No, before that, a while ago, when you were talking.
All right. So yeah, basically, on my account from GT Sport, the Red Bull car, what you were just talking about before.
Yeah.
I was in the 2014 version, and I gone around the Red Bull ring in 5 minutes in that car using it, and it looks like
You're cutting in and out again.
Yeah. So you're cutting in and out right there, though.
Yep, I think it's the microphone. Yep, it's the microphone. So is that microphone on the headphones as well?
No, I'm not using that mic.
Yeah, it's cutting in and out. What microphone are you using?
Just the headphones. I'm not even using them. Just using the head. I've not even got the microphone connected.
But what do you have to be some microphones picking up your voice? So I'm saying,
it's coming from the pad. The pad.
Oh, you mean the directly from the remote control?
The controller pad.
Oh.
That's
and the headphones have got a microphone in it.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Do you have a fan going?
Nope, everything's off. All my fans are off.
It's cutting out. Like it's only picking up your voice every so often. Like it's got a noise cancellation working, and it's interfering.
That's exactly what it sounds like.
Yep. Sounds like you have a noise cancellation feature, and it's interfering because it's only turning off when it doesn't hear your voice, and by the time it tries to pick it up again, it misses it sometimes.
The VR headset mic and stuff is perfect though.
Yeah, because it plugs into your ear. Cause I've got that.
I just keep talking about it, Lorenzo, because I'm trying to get you to put it on. Look, Lorenzo puts that headset on, bro. Them lap times are gonna go down like diminished, like bad.
Now, you know what though? I didn't know that the fast, couple of fast laps
I think I'm way. I mean, to me, I'm
because I let my brother try on the VR one time, and because he's never really played the game, he was actually good in the VR. I'm saying, but when it comes time to normal, he couldn't do it.
yeah, that's what I don't know. It's been like over a year since I played on actual TV screen, not in my VR.
You know what it is as well? It gets you on. I suffer from high blood pressure.
Yeah, me too.
Sometimes I've got to watch it. On a racer, I can't even switch it off.
Yeah, I'll be sweating bullets. So you know they got a thing where you can look at thing online. The faster you go on the track, the more the wind will blow through the fans. Yeah.
The haptics thing, yeah.
With yeah, right. Yeah, I mean, I got the RPM gauge red filter thing. It's probably just one of the good. What'd you say? On my wheel? Both of them for the controller thing. And 10. Are you talking about the braking on my wheel? It don't have an option. It's only in there. It wasn't as good. It had a capability. Like it really did. I like force feedback from the is it the T248 brand? It has way more force feedback than the G29, but the feeling of the G29 wheel is precision to me.
Because it's a little wheel in it, so you can turn it nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is not.
That's a nice spin photo. That was a.
Yeah, this is not.
It's not for you.
Very snappy, I think, for me.
And I don't think you should have it in.
And I'm also unfairly. I'm braking with my hand brake again, so I'm not actually using my leg. So maybe it'll be better if I could brake and trail brake. Where's that thing? Oh,
I'm pretty sure that you could train yourself to trail brake with that.
Probably, but if I have to get that comfortable with it, I got issues. I want the leg to work.
Right.
I definitely want the leg to work.
I think you'll be better in the BMW.
We all have our favorite car.
When I see photo driving the BMW, shows it well.
Chubby Alster says, still going strong photo.
Hey Chubby, how you doing? Thanks for jumping back in to the stream. Yes, sir. Still out here. I haven't touched the daily. I don't like either of them, but it is what it is. So, oh well. Have you seen the dailies yet? Yeah, not my cup of tea.
Lorenzo, what do you think? Which one would be the best daily for me to rank up on my DR?
C. It's always C.
Oh, today. It'd probably be B.
Chelvia Alster says, what are the new dailies?
I don't
The,
even
the
know if I'm gonna
C
put
just
any race.
holds more weight.
I was thinking A.
I think.
You know, something
Oh.
easy.
Oh, you want easy? I thought you want to know what gave you the most reward.
Well, I mean, I know that would be the GR3 cars.
Yeah, C.
Yeah, it will be C definitely. Because it's a longer race.
Yeah, any strategy race, they give it more weight.
I still don't understand the whole, whatever that Edge G, whatever it was.
Digit.
Yeah,
Edge.
to look at,
DG. Edge.
yeah, to look at my points and stuff. I still don't understand that.
I mean, you don't
I can't believe
have
I
to
got
go there.
126.9.
Well, that would put
Yeah,
me over.
I still gotta figure
Right
out how
at.
to do that.
But the fast guys are in the 25, so I ET numbers think in the world. And he's in a 125, 1 or 2 or something. Got a 1. But I know I can shave off top. So now I'm in the 126. Get that 126 down.
What was you running at Spa?
What, you mean the brake balance?
No, what car was you running at Spa?
Oh, the same one I'm in now.
Then I should be able to get that R8 to do the same exact thing.
Yeah. Pro GT, man. I've been using since a boy about not come out of it. Every other car I've gone in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's
Even
definitely
racing
fits
with,
you.
even racing with folk.
That car just suits you.
Yeah, it does, man.
The same thing like with Spa. I tried 6 different cars. The Ferrari just suited me. It was 2 seconds faster than any other one. GTR I couldn't get to run at all. That was like 26s. I think I finally got it down to 24s, but still, that was slow.
This car sounds nice.
I told you.
You know, that CRZ is actually one of the worst cars to run at Spa.
CRZ? Oh, the CRZ?
Yeah.
I've not seen Z28 gaming actually for a while. Seen him put a time up.
So what'd you say, Lorenzo?
Z28, I've not seen him.
Oh yeah.
The gamer.
All right. Definitely better with the turbo on it.
Hey, Lorenzo, said what's your PlayStation looking better? Oh, one of my last decent with that headphone.
Sorry, I want my headphones.
It's a picture of my last offering that I had here. The actual real car?
Oh, real car.
It's a real car.
You sound like your sleeper?
It had like that was a 2011 SR model there, but I had a 2015 V6 maximum motor swap from that to my 2011. It had the one of the electric turbos on it. She would definitely go. She would get up to about 55. Yep. You're more format with the kill
cocaine? So, you know, if you look at the paid version of the chat GPT, you can send or actually take and record the video of the race or, you know, save your replay, send it to your phone, and then upload it to the chat bot, and then it will step by step play or tell you everything that you could, or, you know, tips and tricks and like what you need to do and what you're going to do.
What's that?
I said you done got took about the Matrix.
Matrix? What about the Matrix? I'm trying to see about why I wasted this million on this car. I gotta find some way to get the million back.
You never know. Buy a car right now. Might actually be up just enough that you get about half to 3/4.
Nah, you get back less than half.
Sometimes I've seen it almost 3/4.
Well, you got lucky. This has not been. I sold a lot of cars and.
I probably.
Looked away at the wrong time.
Trying to pull another stunt from like earlier about the accident we were going through the film about. Oh, didn't look good.
Yeah, car sucks. At least for me.
He said no Ford for me.
Maybe it has some unique purpose somewhere.
Hey,
But,
go down there
yeah.
to the American side and buy that. I think it's a '64 or '66, the Chevy 2 Nova.
I have that car already.
And all right, well, put everything you can possibly buy into it, and then take it and put regular street mid tires on it, if you can keep it on the road.
Yeah, that's just a beast of a car you can't drive.
No, it's crazy.
All right.
I tuned it so low that you could actually use it.
All right. I'll be right back. I need to
right,
go pay the water bill. Just like everybody else. Gotta be paid. All right. The song that Renzo doesn't like.
It's on your end, don't know. Hello, hello.
Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn.
What'd you say, Renzo?
Yeah, I'm saying, my brother's just saying that something.
Flying through air, new down PT without a care. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes flying high.
Edward E says good morning photo and crew.
Every race, with neighbor keeping up the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run, blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish we seize each day, in the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down, roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through
What's going on, Ed?
chasing the light. With a squad like this, we
What's up?
always fight.
See, Edward just woke up.
Racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae
Thanks for popping in again.
Victory's a heartbeat away every race. With neighbor keeping
Renzo, I think his mic messed up or something.
Here's another version.
Huh?
Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Kent flying through air. New Dale and PT without a care. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away every race. With neighbor and choice keeping up the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run, blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish we seize each day, in the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down, roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibe.
Yep, you might as well take that car photo and just go ahead and sell it and take the money, take the loss on it and put it on something you need.
With neighbor and choice keeping up the pace. squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away every race. With neighbor and choice keeping up the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run, blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away every race. With neighbor and choice keeping up the pace.
Edward E says, how are the new tracks?
Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away every race. With neighbor and choice keeping up the pace.
Okay. Well, I woke up to wifey under false pretenses. She had an appointment. She does not. Woke up for no reason. For her concern. Hey Ed, I'm sorry. I heard you say that. It said, how are the tracks? Terrible. So we're moving on. So I'm not going to even think about it. 15 laps, I think it was for race C, and it was at Deep Forest, I think. And then they have Panorama for race B, 5 laps, and race A is, I believe, Sardinia. Terrible. Absolutely, unbelievably terrible. Yeah, totally not happy about it, but it is what it is, and I'll just have to get over it. Simple as that. What is this? Why my camera? Oh, I was on the wrong scene. I was on the other gameplay for the video. All right, gotcha. That's why. Okay.
Edward E says, LOLO panorama I might try.
Yeah, 5 laps. That's a long one for me. I don't know about that. I'll think about it some more. We'll see if I can. Yeah, my leg is giving out at 3 laps
Edward
now.
E says, is that
Hey,
GR3?
I haven't even. Nope. Group 4, hard tires. Panorama is going to be a long race. A slower cars, and it's slippery tires. So good luck. That's crazy. I just don't know what to do about that, honestly. With yeah.
Slippy tires mean easing in on the throttle.
Yeah, and also easing on the brakes. If you step on the brakes too hard, the tires are going to slide. You go right through a corner, especially on Mount Panorama. Jeez, good luck on a downhill section there, trying to get some grip
So
when
that's
people
kind
are
of what I was
hitting you
Edward
in the
E
back.
says, God, I hate
Yeah.
GR4 cars
That's what I
lol.
was trying to talk to you about earlier, but everybody was talking at the same time. So, but
Yeah.
like as soon as like it's kind of like you know, as soon when you start letting up off the brake is when you start steering the wheel.
Mm-hmm.
So the more you let off the brake, the more wheel you steer. It's the same thing with the gas and the brake. You know,
Right.
You're simultaneously one's coming in and one's going out.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've just now started to learn that.
Oh, yeah. No, we've been doing that for quite some time. You steer the car more with your brake and your throttle than anything else, because I can turn a car totally, make it, if you can make a car understeer and oversteer on purpose,
At
you
the
can
same
steer a
time.
car no problem. You can get a slip angle that you need to be fastest through a corner.
That's what the videos that I watch of Suelo.
Yeah.
He teaches you about that.
Yeah, definitely. And that's real life as well. You if you can purposely make a car understeer and oversteer, you'll get the perfect slip angle for every corner. I mean,
Dude, I seen one of those they're what was it, that one of them English cars. It almost looked like an older type Mini Cooper almost in a way.
mm-hmm.
I seen one of them real life on TV come around one of those one of the tracks for those kind of cars, come around that curve, bro, and was oversteer and understeer at the same time, and went all the way around and went and overtook 3 cars.
Yeah, man, it's I use the what do you call it? This time trial that's up there now. You have to be able to make it understeer and oversteer to get the fast time on that time trial. The
So you
one with
know,
that small little car, what do you call it? Lancia?
yeah, something like that.
That car, you have to be able to make it understeer and oversteer to properly get through those corners without losing time. Because if you just slam on the brakes, you'll skid. The more skids you hear, is the more you're gonna end up losing time. If you and it's all about, it's not even, you're not even turning the wheel barely
It's
any. It's all about
braking.
adding gas and taking off the brake. Sometimes you're just lifting off the gas enough to change that little balance of the car so that the front end grips just a little bit. And then sometimes you're actually barely feathering the brake, so it does a little bit more gripping. Otherwise, you're stepping on the gas and making it oversteer. So
Right.
I mean understeer, so it pushes out, and that helps you counter it with the brakes. Man, I tell you, it's very technical when you get to it, but with hard tires on a Group 4 car in a Panorama, and people all hitting you in a Group B lobby, no thank you.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Good luck.
There's gonna be a lot of wrecks because people can't drive side by side on a road that can handle 4 cars next to each other, much more or less in that tight quarters. SRs are gonna drop like a rock. DRs are gonna drop like a rock. People are gonna get spun, get frustrated, and get hit.
Yeah.
There's too many 90-degree corners for people to use you up on. I mean, it's gonna be carnage.
Is there some way, like, I know, like every month or so often, you know,
like the people from GT7, you know, and the servers and stuff like get together to see what they can do better for the game or the cars and stuff. I wonder if there's a way to be able to, you know, give some feedback to something or, you know,
The
make
closest I've
suggestion.
seen was Tijani, and he has contacts. I mean, he's actually in the game. If you ever race against the R8 in the game, it's labeled M. Grady. That's for Martin Grady.
Mhm.
That's Tijani's name. He's in the game. He won and played GT Academy, and he won, and he got invited and did the whole live race car thing.
Yeah.
He's in the game and has contacts with people in the game. So that's the closest I've ever heard of anybody being able to give feedback and it actually reached somebody who is still involved with programming in the game. Other than
So
that,
here's
I don't know anybody at
right.
all.
Here's my thing about it. So okay, so me and you both are B rated drivers, but are you know? But here's the thing. I could care less about the driver rating. It's the sportsmanship, you know, rating. If I'm a B in sportsmanship rating, then I should only be driving with B sportsmanship rating people. If I'm racing with somebody who's a B driver, but they're, you know, a D or a C rating sportsmanship, you know, their sportsmanship's not up to par to ours, and those are the ones that generally knock me off the track or, you know, that kind of stuff. I
Yeah,
don't think it's fair
unfortunately,
for someone to, you know, drive with a B sponsor or sportsmanship and get hit by somebody, you know, who's just being lollygagging in the D.
yeah, unfortunately, you're gonna get it in all groups anyway. You'll get some people in who are S sportsmanship and still wrecking people. They're just barely in S.
Right.
You'll get people who have A plus and still have bad DRs. I'm like, how? Why? It makes no sense. But
Right.
it happens. So it can happen in any form. What's his name? The famous person who's knocking everybody off in Ace in what you call it? What's his name? Kimmy Valenci. That person has the worst history of knocking people off the track, and they're A plus, so they know how to do it professionally. They can door you and knock you off the
Like,
track.
oh
It won't
yeah,
affect them, and you'll be gone.
yeah,
So
like I know how to maneuver my car well enough to knock you off the track by just barely bumping you, and me not ever even get a penalty.
exactly. So it can happen anywhere. Unfortunately, it tends to happen, of course, with people
But don't the
who have
servers like actually
bad
pay attention to
SRs.
races?
Huh?
Don't the, like is ain't there like people or servers or a computer that actually pays the attention to detail about those kinds of races? And
Supposedly, it's an algorithm. I mean, they determine if you. Sometimes you run in the back of somebody because there's a wreck up front. You didn't mean to hit the
yeah,
guy, but they're going to give you a 3-second penalty for
yeah,
rear-ending
and
the guy.
they
You
not
know
get nothing.
exactly. Or somebody could brake check you. You end up hitting them, and you get a penalty, and they're fine.
Right.
So, like I say, it can happen at 10 different types of ways, but nothing is perfect. And you know,
Redeemed
there's
Creation says,
what's
"Good
the
morning.
other
Still
thing?
going photo."
The iRacing. Hey, how you doing,
Yeah.
Redeemed Creations? Yes, sir. Still here. The iRacing is supposed to be really good for their tracking of behavior,
Yeah,
and
they watch that stuff.
your I rating will go up and down significantly if you're in a lot of wrecks. And even if you're not at fault, you'll still get some of the blame because they say you're supposed to help avoid that.
Yeah.
Everybody
They
who
say they'd
says,
rather you would take the wall or hit the ditch
yeah,
than hit somebody else.
everybody who says bumping is racing is
No.
talking about NASCAR, and even there, that is not okay. So it's okay to a point, but still, bumping's not really racing. That's something that someone said, and they're just dragging it along. But there's no bumping is racing inside of IMSA or inside of
Edward E
GT3.
says,
It's
"Hi,
not.
Redeemed."
It's not a normalized thing. And what's the
his
name?
name? Max Verstappen or whatever his name is.
Max Verstappen.
Yeah, they called him and 2 other people cheating on iRacing. That's how.
Well, oh yeah, they caught him. His whole team got banned, and they I mean, thousands of dollars in sponsorships that got affected by that. But
because
literally
they were pitting as soon as they left the pit track.
They got caught.
Would go back around. Yep.
They figured out a cheat and they got caught. Simple as that. They got caught. They weren't supposed to be doing what they did, and he did it as a concerted effort for the whole team. They planned it, so they got caught.
So you seen Super GT talk about that?
No, I didn't see him talk about it. I saw it and reported elsewhere, also. So it's happened and it was widely known. So that just tells you about the character. That's all.
Right.
And if you see the way he drives, it also tells you about his character.
Exactly. What's the light skinned guy's name?
Don't know which one.
He's on the front cover of the newest F1 game.
You talking about Hamilton?
Hamilton, yeah, Lewis
Hamilton.
He hit Hamilton twice, bro, in 2 different tracks. And one of them, he lifted, Max went over the top of Lewis's car and left the car on top of him and just walked away and left him sitting in the car.
Well, you know, like they say, the guy's uphill.
Like, that's crazy.
All right, I guess I should look at these dailies. I mean, I haven't even bothered to look. Oh, you know what? I can do these time trials. I have 2 of them here. Oh, all of these need to be done.
I tell you what, the Lexus, the RC, not the prototype, but the regular one. If you can actually keep it from swinging around, you know, and actually take the brake bias and put it all the way to max 5, and put the traction control up on just 1, you can hit them turns, man, and fly through them.
Yeah, this is wait a minute. Sardinia Road Track B, and it's using the Delta only.
Oh yeah, that's the one that I'm actually interested in.
Wow, I'm surprised. It's considered
all 3
low speed, specified car settings. DR is affected. DR is affected.
Yes.
Oh.
Yep. That's why I said that would be an easier one for me.
That's very curious. I kind of interested there. That's a shorter track.
Yep. With a good car.
I don't know. That's the car that drives funny on the Grand Valley time trial.
Yeah, but that's on dirt, right?
No, it's not.
Oh, it ain't.
Nope. Man,
I'm telling you, a lot of people only put the
DR
brake on
is
stuff
affected.
like 1 or 2. But if you go past 3 into 4 and 5, you're going to tell a great deal of control and difference.
Then there's group 4 here. High speed. Group 4.
I'm telling you, in 5
Racing
years,
hards.
Toto, I'm going to manifest this right now. I'm going to be a sim racing coach.
In 5 years? You can do it in less time than that, I think.
I just gave myself a little bit of room.
I hear you. Deep forest, 15 laps, 3 times fuel, 7 times tire, medium tires. Wow. Brake balance is allowed. DR is affected. All 3 races have DR. Interesting.
But look, turn 3. You'll go around the right turn, your first turn, and then that big long left turn, and then it's a real sharp right turn. The third turn, that turn, and then the last right turn before the straightaway to the finish line. Those 2 turns are my hardest ones to get around.
For DeForest?
Yep. The apex on that third corner, man, is just insane.
Well, what is the I may go ahead and set a time for Deep Forest. I don't plan to do minimum pit stops. You have to stop at least once, and you have to change tires. Oh, Oh, you don't have to change tires,
No.
but you have to stop. Let's see what the times looking like.
Mine's
126.9.
that's
125.
Lorenzo.
Huh?
Wasn't that Lorenzo's 126 something?
No, I was looking at Jay. Jay is 126.9. Well, Renzo is 126.9 as well, but Jay is at the top of my list with 126.9.918. Renzo's 980.
Even's on 127 something.
There's Lico, Fronty. 128s.
Best thing, like honestly, that's what I was learning, and reading up on about and watching videos. Like every person has their own specific car they like the most, and the best thing to do is to hone in and master that car specifically in whatever way the bopped or unbopped, and before causing or doing stuff to the brakes or aerodynamics or doing any kind of tuning. Always make sure that you can try to learn that car and how to help that car do what it needs to do before tuning or adding or taking away. Just for a long time, I didn't even touch the brake balance stuff. And I've also been told that messing with the traction control, turning it up more, slows the car down.
It does.
Not necessarily.
It takes the power away. It cuts the power. That's how it works. That's the nature of it.
While it's turning, it doesn't. But once you straighten it up, it does take.
Yeah, but by that time, it's too late. You lose the most miles per hour in that first initial takeoff. So you're gonna be miles per hour behind exponentially by the end of that straight. That's crazy.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what I do is see where I have my button, I have a little roller. It goes up and down. So on mine, my brake balance is controlled to that. So while in the curve, I can turn it up right as I go into the curve, and then as I'm coming out, I'll turn it off.
All that switching back and forth gonna make you slower. I'm gonna tell you.
They make me faster.
Keep switching back and forth, maybe faster than you normally have been, but does not make you fastest that way. I guarantee you, the fastest in the world is not going like that. That even the medium guys aren't gonna. Yeah, that's not the preferred way. If that's the only way you can do it, you do it. Do you? I gotta do all kinds of adaptive things to make this wheel work with my leg.
Right.
So
I mean, to me, it's just a bunch of tweaking, tuning and tech savvy stuff, like trying to run analysis and do your own thing and see what's right for you.
All right, I gotta drop a time here. Everybody else is doing it. 128s. Looks like that's what's supposed to be good. Huh?
You can get it.
Right. We'll see. I'm gonna work at it. We'll see. The fastest in the world is like 125 now.
Is it?
I think so. They've gotten into the 125s. Jay's 126. I got to be at least a 128. That's 2 seconds within the fastest on my list. That's when I know I'm doing halfway decent.
Hey,
if I'm doing well, 2 seconds within fastest in the world would be good. Huh?
Right. The whoever the guy was that was racing in first place in the race that I was racing today, you know, he was like his times were smoking, but I was actually looking at my time and his time and watching the laps compared. I
Mm-hmm.
was only exactly 1 second point for 460 something away from it. That was it. Literally a second and a half.
In November 2024, I have a lap saved where I was 126.9. And of course, the bop change killed that. So that ain't happening. I need to find Fronty's, see if he has any what do you call it? Oh, first let me get rid of my cache. Now let's see if I can find. Here it is. RCZ. I knew you would. That's a panorama. Oh God, no, don't want to do that. That's panorama. This one here is panorama. This one here is not. That's deep forest. All right. Renzo has a deep forest. That's Renzo. I'm looking for. Here
I'm
it
telling
is.
you,
The Scirocco panorama.
if you can turn that big wide body, thick body R8, I'm telling you, you can do something. Even the Ferrari is super good on them turns, man. It just lags in that straightaway for some reason.
What track is this? Let's say this is JRSR. This is Monkey King. Where was that? Oh, that's the lap time at Grand Valley. Okay. That's neighbors. What's this? Daily race. Fronty. That's panorama. That's panorama. That's Renzo. That's panorama. All right, we're gonna load Tidney's Ghost. Go around Deep Forest a couple of times. Try and use my leg for a little bit. See if it works. Brake balance is probably going to be to the rear.
Sportsker says, phone getting warm from being on so long, lol, time to cool it down, I'm watching, yeah, still lol.
Thank you, man, appreciate it. Hey, my phone is still plugged in as well. All right, use the leg. It's gonna hurt, but oh well. Why is there such a big gap? Let's try this again. Oh, it was a bad corner.
Sportsker says, I just hit the like button though, haha.
Just now? Thanks. Appreciate you remembering to do that. Hey, remember to subscribe if you haven't done so. Thanks. Oh, I missed my breaking point laughing. That's not right. Oh, that's funny. He said just now. Appreciate it so much. Look at that. It starts skating immediately. Brake balance should be on. Let's see if the brake balance stays on. It is on. So why is it skidding? I mean, I'm just literally, it starts, and as soon as it turns over control, I need to brake to make this corner, and it's skidding. So obviously, it must not want me to brake. Just let it coast.
Sportsker says, bro, I subscribed the first day I got on to watch you, my wife did also too, fan.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. It was funny you said that. I just now hit the light. I forgot it. Oh wow! I lost all kinds of time in that first section. He was gone. That left-hand turn.
Sportsker says, yeah, I told myself twice while we were racing, but I was gonna get off and hit the like button as soon as I did.
No problem. Thank you much for doing it. Man, this has got to be short shifted. This, what do you call it? RCZ. It's my breaking point again. At least I need to decrease my breaking point. Change my breaking point.
Sportsker says, if it's too much in the plus, take it to +2 and go 1 with the TC.
TC? I don't. TC is for spinning. I'm not spinning out. Traction control. This is about raking in the right place. Getting your line right. I think that's what takes care of a lot of the problems with braking or spinning tires or whatever. Getting your line right is probably number one. Wow, Tidney is Tidney. Ah, penalty. I touched the wall. That was it, maybe? I barely brushed the wall. Gosh. Didn't even notice it. There I'm skidding again.
Sportsker says, yeah, earlier you were talking about where the shit points were and I actually got it out and tried it with the Lexus and you were right. It does better with short shifting.
Yes, sir. I mentioned I should do this the same with this RCZ.
Sportsker says, LOL shift.
That would help me. Let me look at the shift points for this car. $7,060, maybe 68.
Sportsker says, that's crazy that your YouTube allowed me. Well, I didn't actually do it on purpose, the voice chat, but it said the S word actually in chat.
Oh gosh, did it? I see it. Yeah, I had to get rid of that. For real. That's not, yeah. Don't want that left in there. Thank you for letting me know that. What did I say it was? 68? 6,800? Is that what it was? lost my train of thought, whatever. It's, yeah, like 7,000.
Sportsker says, I
6,800,
hate the cat
7,000.
feed lags like a
think
good 3 to 4
7,000.
minutes before it actually gets to you so you can hear it.
7,000. Cat feed lags like a 3 to 4 minutes before it actually gets to you. So yeah, that's the way it is. All right, that was 6,800. 7,000. 7,000. We'll go with 7,000.
Edward E says, I don't like this way lol.
You don't like what way? Reverse? I'm glad we practice reverse a lot. I like reverse.
Sportsker says, you should be able to turn that cursing or vulgar language thing on your YouTube so it doesn't allow that into the chat.
What is that? I don't know what that is. There's something to turn on for that? See, you're teaching me something now. I don't know what you're talking about. What is it you want me to turn on? Hey, what happened to the ghost? He disappeared. The ghost is turned off. Why would it do that? Something's wrong with it. I don't know. The ghost just disappeared. There's the ghost. 6,800. 7,000. Look at that, I was way over. It disappeared again. The ghost disappeared. What's going on? What's up with that? I don't know what's going on with it. I'm gonna reboot it. I have no idea what's going on. Why did it do that? I don't know. Something's wrong. Oh, gosh. I don't want to start again. I need to fix this. Clear. Clear. I've restarted this game. This is the third time now. Not understanding why or what's wrong with it. Just keeps glitching, doing little things. Now the ghost is disappearing while I'm driving. Something's not right with it. It's about to have a big crash or something. Earlier tonight, none of the liveries was showing during the lobby. That's weird. It's a glitch for sure. And it hung one night, one time, initializing. Just never restarted. I had to turn it off then. All right. Let's see if we can continue.
Sportsker says, I'm using
really
speech to text so
screwed up.
I need to start watching my words to make sure they're right before I send them. I know that you stream this videos and I know that your family watches it.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate it for sure. It's a big thing for me. I mean, I want my grandson and grandkids to be able to enjoy it. Actually, anybody to enjoy it. I mean, we purposely make an effort not to use language that would be controversial. Let's say to be polite.
Sportsker says, yes, I will find it.
So Let me change these tires so I don't have to keep doing it later. Every time I get it in the lobby, it wants me to change them. I mean, into the sport mode. Oh, come on. Some lag going on. I don't know what's going on. Something's just not right. It's Tishney's Ghost, so it's been here for a while. Everybody's using it. It's nothing weird. Okay.
Sportsker says, I found it at the bottom right of your YouTube. It has your profile as you click on it and you go to your settings. Scroll all the way down to where it says live chat. It will be the first option.
The bottom of your YouTube, it has a profile. As you click on it and go down to settings, scroll all the way to the bottom. It says live chat.
Sportsker says, I got you, bro. I know that this is under PG rated streaming. Ha ha ha.
Yeah. Let me find that. It said go to yeah, see it. And you know what? I'm looking at the wrong thing. Hold on. This is YouTube Studio. This is not what I need to look at. I need to look at YouTube. All right. I didn't see it there, but that's YouTube Studio, not YouTube. Let me look for
Sportsker
YouTube.
says, the ghost disappearing is also in your settings under the Go settings where it says ghost repositioning. Turn that off. Lee B. Niayami says, good morning
Hey,
photo.
how you doing, Naomi? Lee, have you set a time at these tracks already? I haven't seen your name on the leaderboard. I expect to see it there all the time. Let's see. Sit down at the bottom. The ghost disappearing is not supposed to do what it's doing. It's turning off. It's supposed to reset, and I need it to reset. So not to turn off and go away permanently. It's supposed to come
Lee
back.
B. Niayami says, race B I have.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't got to race B yet. This panorama. I don't know if I want to do it. 5 laps at panorama. That's still trying to make up my mind. I'm gonna set a lap here at Deep Forest first, I guess, and then move on. The bottom right hand of YouTube, it has your profile. As you click on it, and you go to the settings, scroll all the way down.
Chat to even tell you what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, I'm trying to find this. He said it's on my YouTube. I
Lee
don't see it.
B. Niayami says, I prefer race B. I quite like that track.
I prefer race B. I quite like. Yeah, I like panorama. It's just the 5 laps. It's my legs is not gonna
I need to
last.
start watching my words to make sure that they're right before I send them out to you.
Yeah, I hear you.
Because I know you're streaming and stuff like that, and your family watches it.
Appreciate it. But yeah, Naomi, I tell you, my Legos last maybe 2 laps. By 3rd lap is kind of trash. By 4th or 5th lap, it's non-existent. I'm already braking now using my paddles on my clutch, using my clutch paddle on my left hand. I'm sorry, what was that?
I got tired of waiting on for the feed to get to you.
Yeah, I can't find this thing. I was looking for it.
So no, I found it, but I was telling you I use the speech to text a lot. So I said I needed to start watching my words and make sure they're right before I send them to you, because you stream these videos and I know your family and younger ones
Yeah.
watch it too.
Thanks. I heard you say that. Yep, appreciate that.
Yeah, I did find it though. If you look at the bottom right of your YouTube, it has your profile.
like your thing, and it says view. If you click on that, go to your and it'll scroll up your settings, scroll all the way down to it says live chat, and when you click on that, it will be the first option. For it will withhold vulgar or cursing language for you to review before it goes out.
Yeah, I don't see that. I'm looking under, maybe it's the 3 dots. Share, help, feed. Nope, that ain't it. And this here is my face. Nothing comes up when I press that. I just goes to history,
okay,
playlist.
So it says subscriptions and then subscriptions, and then the last one on the bottom right says view.
Subscriptions. I don't see that either.
Yeah, it'll at the bottom. Well, on my phone it does. It says home, shorts.
Oh, you're on the phone. Okay, wait a minute. It looks different on the iPad. I'm on the iPad. Let me look on the phone. I can find it on here. Let me look over there. Change from iPad to iPhone. Let's see. Okay, I'm on the phone, and it says hit the face. Okay, and it says your videos, your clips, your movies.
Leapy Niayami says the word poor gets censored too.
The word poor gets censored? Really? Why? Does that sound like a curse word? I don't know why poor would be censored. Unbelievable. See your subscriptions.
What's censored?
Is that where you see it? See your subscriptions?
Oh no. Okay, hold on. So when you hit the home button, right, and it goes to your main thing. Or your feeds and your news feed, all
Leapy
that. So
Niayami says,
all the way to the
who
bottom,
knows?
it says you.
Yep.
All right, you click on that.
Yep.
All right, now at the top right, my bad, the little gear thing up there at the top right, click on that.
Okay, that's what's
scroll.
missing. I don't see a little gear thing.
It would be your settings little button.
But where is that at? I don't see that.
Once you click on you at the bottom right, that little bitty gear thing should be at the top right, beside the little hourglass.
Okay.
Or a magnifying glass search thing.
I found that. That's a gear thing. And then go down to where
it says live chat.
Okay.
Click on the live chat and it says hold for review.
Got it.
There you go, brother.
That's all you have to do, and it'll block out bad words?
Yep. It will hold those and hold them out so it doesn't go into your chat feed, so you can review them and you can allow what goes in and what goes out.
All right, cool beans. Thank you. I just learned something and appreciated. Lee just told me that the word poor is censored. I have no idea why.
Also, another thing for your Ghost, if you go to your settings, there is a setting under the Ghost settings where it says it will take your Ghost and it will reposition it every couple of turns.
Resets it every time marker.
Turn that off and it'll stop doing what it's doing.
But I've always had it on and it's always worked properly. So why would I want that on? I want it to reset.
See, but to me, I want the actual real deal, full. Like if the car's going way ahead of me, I want to know that the car's way ahead of me, not like if I go around a corner, then it automatically resets right beside me.
No, see, that's only after I've gotten to a certain speed. If a car is that much faster than me, I'm gonna not see what they're doing way up there. So I want it close until I'm able to keep up to a certain distance. So then I can see what they're doing and how far I'm losing.
Okay.
But yeah, that's
I see that too.
But yeah, that's what do you call it? DG Digit. That's what they teach on there as well. All right. Let me see. I'm gonna try and set.
I'm with you, photo. I much prefer sector reset.
Yeah, sector reset is much better for me as well, Lee.
But you're still driving the Lexus, right?
No, I'm not in the Lexus.
What you driving?
I'm in the RCZ at D-Force.
Hop out that little bitty car and get in that wide glide. Hop out that little bitty car and get in that wide glide already.
Good luck with that. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, I'm not. Maybe if I have time to waste right now, wifey gets up at 8 o'clock, and that means then I'll have to start seeing the looks. You may want to think about getting off now. It's been 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours, whatever it's been. I don't even know.
You've done 15 hours.
I'll post this photo. You should organize an endurance race.
You should organize an endurance race. Oh, I can't do an endurance race on my own, so why would I want to organize one? I do 4 laps, 3 laps at most time, and my leg is done. I'm braking with my fingers as it is, using the clutch pedal.
Yeah,
Makes it so inconsistent. Oh man, I want to cry. Whoops, spun it. That was a waste. Blew that. Spun it right there. I had to save it. That's a lot of time. Every time you have to save a car from spinning, you lose so much time.
Well, all right. So there's thing that I did from Suella. It's called correction. Yeah, micro correction.
I'll post says okay, got it a have. Fronty says hey Michael.
Opposite way that it's understeering, like real quick jerk, and it will actually straighten it back out.
Yeah, it's counter steering.
Yep.
Yep. Hey, Fronty, how you doing? I'm doing D-Force, setting a time. I went and looked, but you didn't have any. I did see your times for Panorama, however. That's a lot of braking up and down that mountain. I may get it 1 or 2 laps before my leg would give out.
Hold on.
So.
Is Panorama the one that actually has like the monster turns going up the mountains and down?
Yep.
Oh, I can't stand that track.
I love that track. I mean, I don't love it, but I like that track. I like the mountain and the downhill section, but I just can't last very long doing that track. When I race it in Lobbies, we do 2 laps. Unfortunately, I was hoping you set a time at D-Force, Fronty. Oh, I'm spinning again. Wasted this one. Catch it
Telling
spinning.
you to get that R8 out.
Do what?
I said it's telling you in secretly to get the R8 out.
Not at all. Yeah, not at all. I like the R8. I used to use it a lot.
Bro, I'm telling you.
But that was 4 or 5
Leapy,
updates ago. They've nerfed
says,
it
yeah,
each
Mount
time.
Panorama you can't be fully on the brakes most of the time. Fronty says, I did 5 or so replays for your selection. Different cars as usual.
On D-Force or Panorama? Panorama? I think I saved a bunch of the ones you had
Alpo says, is this race difficult?
for Panorama is long. That's all. It's just long. Yeah,
Ain't
you
there a
can't be
shorter
on
version of
fully
that
on the
track?
brakes at all. That's what's the problem, you know. So Lee, if I have to step hard on the brake, I can straighten my leg out almost and brake. I'm using my big muscle, my calf, my thigh. If I'm halfway pressing, then I'm using my calf, and my calf is too atrophied.
Fronty says, I will do one for sure. You have a RCZ to chase.
Yes, I'm in the RCZ now at the RCZ at the Deep Forest.
Fronty says
right
here,
now.
like.
Here. Okay. Whoops. First corner. I think it's +5 for brake balance. That's where I have it anyway. Let's see if I can keep up with Tidgeny for a little bit. This first corner, he gaps me.
Isn't that first corner coming down the hill?
I'm not braking the same place he is. That's terrible. Braking too late, and I'm missing the next apex. Brake earlier. I just got to find the braking point.
Doing better in one family and not doing good in the other, and it's vice versa for all of us. And when we all race, we all learn each other from what not to do that we don't know how to do, or what we need to do that we don't know. And the other person does. It's crazy.
Everybody is different, you know.
Yep.
Some things click with others that don't click with others, so you never know. Look at that, that's 7,000. That was a early shift, and it definitely took off like that. A lot better than it did last time.
Yeah.
I stopped too early that time. That's that hand brake. You never know when it's gonna just go to 100% and stop.
Yeah,
I'm trying to figure out how to half press with one finger.
Fronty says, why do you have the brake pressure so high, mate? I showed you the setting for the brakes. Last one on your wheel. Turn it down to 25.
Oh, Fronty, I'm not able to use my leg. It's gotten bad, so I'm using a hand brake. Yeah, I'm going to the doctors this week coming, and I'm going to try and get back into therapy again. I want my legs to work. I haven't walked in a few years, so now making them try to brake a lot has really angered them. They're revolting. My legs are revolting against me. But it's just, yeah, you don't use your legs, you don't lose your muscles, you use them, you'll lose them. So that's a true statement. The atrophy is real.
Fronty says, Roger.
Yeah, I've been using my hand to brake, Fronty. The clutch on the steering wheel has a mode to be used as a throttle and brake. So that's where I'm braking right now. My hand is doing the braking. Unfortunately, it's a little, what do you call it, inconsistent, because it's so easy to press. I'm trying to gauge like a halfway distance with my fingers, so I can at least get
Fronty
half
says
and
you'll
full.
figure it out.
Yeah, it's getting better than it was. And hopefully I'll be in therapy soon and get my calf worked on.
Lee B. Niayami says, yeah, on off.
Yeah, on off is terrible. It's not a, I don't even know how, even maybe going back to controller, but I don't do well at controller. It's the steering part that was terrible on controller for me. So I figure stick with the wheel and learn how to handbrake. Oh, too deep. Terrible time. Oh gosh, it recorded that time. That was chunky time. 132. That's terrible. Anyway, I'm missing shifts and everything. Look at that.
Leapy, Niayami, says, as with anything you will adapt to the brake on the wheel just takes time.
Yeah. At least while I learn, I go to therapy and get my calf muscle working good again. It'll get better. I mean, I'm walking more too, so since I changed medications, I'm sitting up longer. I'm walking a little bit more in the house. So I guess I'm kind of asking a lot of my legs. And recently, this is all recent. I mean, I haven't really walked much in 3 years, and I've been doing this now, sitting up in this chair, streaming since October. So something new.
Leapy, Niayami, says, it's a shame you can't add a small spring to the wheel pedal.
I tell you, yeah, I would let it activate and deactivate as I turn the wheel. And my right calf is hurting a little bit, but nowhere near as bad as the left one. So I even thought about maybe using one foot and braking with my right foot as well. But I think just using my left hand, yeah, you think maybe that'll be faster? I don't know. I have to try it. I also wonder if I'm gonna just end up hurting my right calf, just like I did my left one. So maybe that's not probably the best thing to do. And yeah, I think the handbrake is probably the most realistic. Yep. Yeah, it just brakes. Sometimes it goes to 100% and just stops like a dead stop. And sometimes it doesn't brake enough. And maybe I need to do another brake calibration with the paddles instead of the brake pedals. Well, actually, I needed to do 2 updates now on my stuff, but it takes a PC, and I don't have any PC stuff, so not with a PC, no. So what I usually was doing, I would set up a separation, a partition on my hard drive, and run boot camp and load Windows temporarily, and go ahead and do the updates and whatever setting changes, and then I would wipe it off after it was done so that it didn't interfere with the resources of my Mac laptop. So that's what I've been doing, but I haven't done it recently because it's such a pain to do, loading a Windows operating system and everything. It's a pain. Oh no, nobody ever promised it'd be easy. That's right. But you know what? Like I say, at the end of the day, any day driving is a better than a day not driving. Oh, missed the shift. Oh, I had second change up, messed it up. Terrible times. These times suck. I know I can do better than this. It's just each time I spend the braking sucks. What's that? Oh yeah. Yeah, it is. True brake, right. Right. Instead of the potentiarm or oh, I should have stayed in fifth. Oh well. Deep Forest is where I'm at right now. Race C is Deep Forest. I'm setting a time, but I'm not probably going to do the race. Two best cars to do what? I don't know. Each car has a different purpose. It's like the Ford GT. I took it out and I tried it, and I'm like, tell me where this car stands out, because that tells me what hole this fills, you know? So it's like now, I need a stable car for Deep Forest. First thing I'm thinking, it's not the fastest car, but it's stable, and I'm thinking RCZ. However, if I was thinking the fastest car for Deep Forest, I'd be thinking probably some AMG or some front engine car with rear drive is killing straight line speed. RCZ. RCZ, I guess in American terms. Oh man, totally missed it. Yeah, that's not enough. That's the opinion of GPT. What else? Yeah, that's not needed. But what else? Huh? Said turn what off? Oh yeah. Well, that's the whole point. You learn how to use your throttle instead of using TCS that nerfs your power. Well, yeah, cool. I'd love to hear what it says, but I mean, I always remind myself that this is AI trying to crunch a problem, a non-specific AI trying to crunch a problem. Do it. Go ahead. I heard it. Yeah, I turn everything off to hear it, but go ahead.
forces for brake balance, driving technique, and those juicy medium compound tires, which give decent grip, but like force exits like so. All right, let's tighten up the brake balance again. Still recommend plus 2 of their vibes. Even on mediums, we need that rotation. If it starts to step out too much for braking, dial it back to plus 4. But keep testing. Deep Forest has several downhill braking zones where it goes that causes big understeer near to front end traction control. Go for the TC1. It's the sweet spot. Gives just enough wiggle room for traction without presence. If it's spinning out, pumps as soon as try turning it on. Spin. Track brake to turn 1. Brake over. It's right. Trail brake in. Bit of steering angles. Rotates at front end beats. The exits wide. Tunnel section. Don't overcommit to that tight right. Brake while straight. Make the car rotators a little bit through. Torque steers the end up layout. Yankee lock line. Finish the gas too soon. Climb out of the tunnel. This is where momentum is. Not meant to absolutely got me to stay tight in the fair lips and hug at the side of the last thing it's Lobbies held. Gotta stop turning and prioritize things, especially that long ass price where it's straight. Any real smooth understeers or your top speeds to toes. Already got the car, got the tires, so it's just out of the city. It's can't yet, bro. How's your friend's laptop so far?
Yeah, I heard most of it. Some of it I didn't follow because I couldn't tell where he was talking about, but nothing seems well, yeah, it's advice I'd hear from any subscriber. Anybody who comes on here and has an opinion. But most of it is in generalities. And yeah, it's common sense stuff that he says. So yeah, I think that'd be helpful to somebody who is new to a track and not have experience at that track. Maybe then that would have been probably useful, some useful advice, but I'm close to 128, and that's where I pretty much felt I needed to be anyway. I mean, it says I have an optimal of a 128, so I'm not too worried. I'm at 129.2. I'm very close to 128 without even trying. I haven't watched a single lap guide. I haven't maximized anything yet, just Sunday driving, using my handbrake. I know I'd do even better if I had my leg. Yeah, tons. So I'm very familiar with my line, and I pretty much know how much I can get away with power. My braking is the only real issue I'm having right now. It's too inconsistent. What do you say? Yes, it's a mid-engine. Brake early enough, just not too early. That's like a non-answer answer. Yeah, but I have like, what do you call it? Braking guides from previous. Tidgy has done this in older videos. I haven't even watched this video, and I know he's gonna say where to brake and not to brake, and pretty much it's gonna stay the same for a Group 3 car, regardless of which Group 3 car I pick. Tidgy's gonna be pretty much about the same. He's very consistent. Yeah. Yeah, I know what I want to do with my braking, but I know what I'm not doing because of the situation, so. For spa? I mean, where you mean like in your own open lobby? There's a circuit experience you could do, and yeah, they don't always have a time trial at it. It's mostly I think there's actually, I'm not sure how they set it up. I know they do the circuit experience. I have no idea how that works. There you go. Yeah. I wonder, now you'd have to have the same conditions that was set up during the daily race, though, for that to work. In other words, you need to know the temp they were using, the time of day, everything that involved breaking down that tire, because that's all the day does, temperature-wise. Yeah, you gotta have that to plug in there to keep the situations equal. Man. Blew it. Hit the wall. Blew it. Ah, son of a biscuit. Blew it. Ugh. Tires are. Let me just change them anyway. Had damage all over the car. What's that? I've had many bikes. I started out with dirt bikes and transitions to... Oh, right now? No, my back has been bad for a while. I sold my... Nope, sold it when I wasn't able to ride anymore after 2 years of not being able to ride anymore. That's when I sold that. Gave my last street bike. It's a ZX10R. Gave that to my oldest son. He has that. And I have no more motorcycles. Miss riding a lot. I used to ride even during the winter time. Love to ride. Hey, so. Oh, that's that up. Yeah, you were telling me that he left you a Harley. Right. I almost got a Road King just before I was, pretty much my back started deteriorating. I was about to buy a Road King, and everything just went bad. What's that? Oh yeah, me and the wife, yeah, we was gonna ride everywhere, but yep. I like Triumphs. The Indian is better, but I like the Triumphs as well. I'm from Massachusetts, so we had the Indian plant right there, Springfield, Mass. Whoops. No brakes, hit the wall. What a waste. Damage on the car. There you go. I don't think so. Four-wheelers, I didn't know. Huh. There you go. Whoa. I missed that braking point again. Oh, missed it again. Shoot. Yeah, my last one, but my last bike had a nice bottle on it. Told my son it was too powerful for him, but he wanted it anyway. So, but he's been real careful. So, whoops. Ooh, missed it again. Keep missing that corner. That's the braking. I gotta figure out how to get it more consistent. Ah, missed it again. Yeah, I was never a big Hayabusa fan. I got a friend here who has one. But yeah, him and his girl, I think, have one. They each are riding that high-lows. I was not a fan. It was all right. They looked all right. He had a custom paint job and had custom plastics put on it, but I just never really. Oh man, I missed that corner again. Yeah, my 1,000 hour was more than enough. That Kawasaki was a beast, and with the bottle, it was insane. ZX-10R. Yeah, my son still has it. Eldest son. Yep. I'm not doing anything anymore with it, but my oldest, they've been racing a few. And his friends, they're still in the scene.
Edward E. says, I like the RCZ in reverse.
Yeah, and this is the RCZ, and this is reverse, and it actually does okay for me. I'm just braking too inconsistently with it. It's a mess. But that's me. It definitely can go faster and do better, but I'm just not able to predict this brake yet. I'm getting better with it though. RCZ? Oh man, I've had fast times with this car all over the place. Grand Valley did great for me. I had a great Grand Valley time. This is a RCZ. That's the model. It's Peugeot. If you ask them the make, yeah, it's a Peugeot RCZ. Yes, sir. It's a stable car. Not the fastest car, but a stable car, and I can drive a stable car. I hit the edge of the fence that blew that lap. That lap is done. Look at that. Slowed it down way too much. missed it again.
Nick Tippett says set hi.
Hey, how's it going, Nick? Hope everything's going well. Whoops, spun it. Oh, haven't done that for a while, so oh well. Says I should be able to get a 128.6, but I'm still at 129.2. I'm just making inconsistent mistakes with my brake pad, my brake paddle. I'm using my hand to brake, and it's a little bit of a transition.
Nick Tippett says, on my way to work, sad face.
Oh, I hear you. On your way to work. Man, well, have a good day at work. At least, hopefully when you get home, you'll play some GT7. Knew I was gonna hit that sooner or later. not seeing my telemetry. Don't like that. Gotta see that. Why not? Let's see. All right, there it is. Everything's popping up again. Good deal. Okay. Now then. So what we're gonna do.
RSR Ace R1 says, morning RSR photo.
Hey, how's it going, Ace? How you feeling today? Hope you're doing well. What do you think about the races, the daily race, A, B, and C?
RSR Ace R1 says, tired.
Tired.
RSR Ace R1 says, how you doing?
Gotcha. I'm okay. I feel all right. Back is hurting a little bit. The leg is bad, but for the most part, okay. Knocking on the door of 128, but of course,
Edward E says, good morning,
can't
Ace.
get it without using my leg.
RSR Ace R1 says,
Handbraking
how do
is
you feel
too-
about the new dailies?
Handbraking is too inconsistent to get into the
Stephen
28s.
and quote, Warhawk and quote,
How do I feel about the
Harris
dailies?
says mellow.
I think they suck.
RSR Ace R1 says, hi Edward.
I like Mount Panorama. Just don't think I can do 5 laps sustained. No way with the leg is the way it is now. But what was it, Daily Race A also has DR. That's Sardinia, that short track. I may be able to do that. Ah, wrecked it. Shoot. Yeah, I was up on time and got distracted. Saw that little blue number and I was like, oh man, maximize the tunnel and you'll be set. I only needed 2/10 to get into the 128s.
Fernando Alfonso Racing
well
says,
ahead.
RSR for qualifying the Ferrari was pretty fast for me.
Hey Hernando, how you doing? Qualifying? Which track?
RSR Ace R1 says, you were purple.
Yeah, I would have had 28, even with the handbrake. Says my optimal is 128.6. But oh well.
Fernando Alfonso Racing says this one.
Ah, see the brake? Slowed down too fast that time. Blew it. It stopped almost dead in the corner because I just can't gauge this stupid handbrake. I'm a second behind, so there's no reason to try and do much here.
Edward E says, hi Warhawk. Fernando Alfonso Racing says, I did a 128.5 this morning in my test lap. Stephen
There
and
you go.
quote, Warhawk and quote, Harris says Mellow Edward.
I'm still struggling with mine, trying to get a 128.
RSR Ace R1 says, Sup Warhawk.
But I am getting more used to the hand paddle for the brake.
Stephen and quote, Warhawk and quote, Harris says Mellow Ace not much right now. Fernando Alfonso Racing says you can do it.
Yeah, thank you. Gauging this handbrake is new though. That's something I've only been doing it for a few days here. Still, like I said, inconsistent. Look at that. That's terrible. This is all gas. There's no braking till here. Under this bridge. Terrible. Needed to be at apex, and it was not. Yeah, that worked.
Fernando Alfonso Racing says, I was faster with more weight on the front while braking, so BB-3 worked for me, but you need to release the brakes after turning in.
There it is. This should be my 28. 128.0, almost 127. What do you say to that? Had a good one. And my brake. That was it. 128.0.
Fernando Alfonso Racing says bravo. Fernando Alfonso Racing says GG.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. There, it stopped early again. I just never know if that paddle brake is gonna work properly or not. Look at that, it's a second behind, just as easy as it was a second ahead. This brake paddle on the hand is just inconsistent. Alrighty. I can leave this one now. 128.0's just about a 127. That's within 2 seconds of maybe the fastest on my friends list. 3 seconds.
RSR Ace R1 says, you just need to get used to that brake.
Yep, my hand brake is gonna have to be my new thing for a while till my leg comes back. I can't trail brake with it yet, and that's the biggest pain, is not being able to trail brake. I have to go way down to first, and then I use the engine braking to try and maximize.
Hernando
my,
Alfonso
exit
Racing
speed.
says, keep going.
So, yeah, well, I'm done with this one. This is what, 128?
RSR Ace R1 says, would inverting your pedals help you when pressing them down?
No, that's still using. See, it's holding. I can press heavy with my thigh, but when you need to hold slight pressure, that's your calf muscle has to do that work. It's just you know what I'm talking about when you want to trail brake, you just ease off that brake slowly. That's, yeah, you may not even notice if your leg is doing it, but your calf is doing all that work. Just slowly keeping pressure there is the calf muscle. It does the work there. So it is what it is. But like I said, I'll be in therapy so soon, I hope. I'm thinking positively. I'm trying to get back into therapy. I may have to find a new therapy place because the last one is the one that kicked me out twice. They didn't want to take responsibility for my spine. So we'll see. But yeah, the calf hurts so bad right now. Just to walk back and forth to the bedroom, it's really painful. Yeah, but try to stretch it, even it just hurts so much. I don't know. I got to get back into therapy. Me and the wife tried. We used the elastic
RSR Ace R1 says,
band.
hopefully therapy will help you.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, me and the wife used the elastic bands that I had gotten from therapy the last time. We
says,
massaged the BioFreeze medicine into it, and
says ouch.
I tried stretching each time as well. It just the atrophy, you know, the muscle is also, you can see how small it's gotten over the years. So, I mean, I've always been a big guy, and my muscles just shrank over the last 3 years not walking. They've just gotten, the whole leg is just gotten small.
RSR Ace R1 says, sup Niayami. Hernando Alfonso Racing says, RSR Photo, you are an inspiration for many people all over the world. My biggest respect to you.
Thanks,
RSR Ace R1 says, morning Jlums. Jlums says,
like
what's race B?
Big one, but if I am,
Stephen and
God
quote.
bless you.
Warhawk and quote. Harris says, Bathurst. Jlums says, yo Ace.
Because I'm going to keep pushing. Yes, I'm headed to Bathurst, Warhawk, to try and set a lap, but I don't think I can consistently go down the mountain using my handbrake. So we'll see how that goes. But let's see. Right now, I think I'm at 128.0.
Jlums says cool.
Yes, sir. 128.0. It says I can go 127.9 optimal.
Edward E
So it
says,
says
JLUMBS high. Jlums says GR3 or 4.
This is group 3.
Jlums
Bathurst
says,
is group
Edward. 4. RSR Ace R1 says, yo, anyone out there having PS5 issues? My
Yes.
PS5 keeps freezing on me and all my liveries are gone on my screen. Jlums
That
says,
was
hey.
mine all
Stephen and
night.
quote. Warhawk and quote. Harris says, I have a love-hate relationship with the Dipper area of Bathurst.
I hear you. Me too. Hey, Ace, after you got off last night, the whole thing went haywire.
Jlums says happening to me a bunch
had to
last week, not now.
Rebooted tonight 3 times. 3 times.
Lee B.
Tonight.
Niayami says,
Lost
just an
deliveries,
idea, have you thought about supplementing with creatine
the
monohydrate
lobby
will help get water into the muscle which
3
may aid
times.
healing and strength. Hernando Alfonso Racing says, thanks for the stream. I wish you all fun and success. I am on my way to Marcus King. Stephen and quote. Warhawk and quote. Harris says haven't had many issues with my
Creatinine
PS5 and had
monohydrate.
mine since 2021.
So we are,
MR
that's in
-48
the
Renzo
medicine
says,
we've been
yes we
using,
all
but
have
yes.
issues with PS5. MR -48 Renzo says, Hey Ace, MR negative 48 Renzo says, J Lums.
Yes, I've been rebooting all night long.
MR negative
times
48
total
Renzo
tonight,
says, Edward again.
And it's all
RSR Ace
because
R1 says,
livery's
yeah, remember it
disappearing.
froze on me.
I've
I
had
had
the
to reset
ghost
it before race.
disappear. I've had it just hang, initializing. It's been a mess tonight. I normally maybe
MR
once
negative 48 Renzo says,
night, but
Alfonso,
3 times
Stephen and quote,
tonight.
Warhawk and quote, Harris says Mellow Renzo. RSR Ace R1 says, I've been having this problem for the last week.
Yeah, me too. It's getting worse. And I've deleted a lot of stuff. Look at Reborn's already got
MR
a
negative 48 Renzo says,
7,
Stephen, Jlum says,
127, 6.
MRT how's it going?
So I need to probably keep going. I thought I could leave it at
RSR
128.
Ace R1 says,
But everybody seems to be
thank
going
you photo.
127.
Fernando Alfonso Racing says, Renz bye. See you soon again.
Yes, sir.
MR negative 48 Renzo
Alrighty,
says,
Hernando.
I've reset mine numerous times. RSR Ace R1 says, yeah, I deleted a bunch.
I like this. Man, my leg is just aching me.
RSR Ace R1 says, hello Renzo.
Yes, me as well. Yeah. Anyway, I was gonna leave
Edward
it alone,
E says, hi
but it
Renzo.
looks like everyone's going on 127, but Jay's at 126.
MR negative 48 Renzo
Oh,
says,
they're up to
Ace.
125. Is that a? Yeah, that's RCZ. Okay. So 127 is where they're going. Everybody's going to. So for me to get on to my own leaderboard, I have to get a 127.7.
Jlum says, I'm going to do some laps before I get ready for
my
work
leg.
lol. Stefan Reborn says, photo, leave that time alone lol.
Stephen, you're funny. You've already got it up there, man. Look at that. Pablo Chacon's up there at 127.6 also.
MR negative
So
48
Renzo
Renzo says,
has a
trying to get to top of your
126.9.
leaderboard. I'm just behind JLOL photo. Stephen and quote. Warhawk
Oh,
and
I
quote.
see.
Harris says, I set a time for race C but only was good enough for a 1:30.8 so far. RSR Ace R1 says, that leaderboard needs a Ferrari in there. So racist.
That's funny. It's waiting on you, Ace. You to come drop that Ferrari on there. I drive Ferrari a bunch.
MR
I need
negative 48 Renzo says, yo Stefan. Stefan Reborn says, Ace leave that time alone too lol. Stefan Reborn says, no ponies please lol.
Oh, it stopped too early again. Look at that. That braking point is usually always pretty good, but that time it stopped so
RSR Ace
fast.
R1 says, Reborn you are safe until tonight.
It stopped so fast. I mean, I shouldn't. It just almost came to a dead stop in the corner. There again, it stopped early.
Stefan Reborn says, Ace I have no doubt
No
hahaha.
rolling
Lee B.
through the
Nianimi says, might try and set a C time tomorrow. Edward E says, Stefan good morning. MR negative 48 Renzo says, I'm looking to break my own record. Stefan Reborn says, hey Ed, Renzo.
I got you, Renzo. Breaking your own record. Reborn. That's funny. All right. Let me try and reboot this.
RSRACR1 says, I do 127 in our lobbies.
My leg is hurting. Yeah. See, this is really, I should be doing better.
Stefan Reborn says you will get a 26 no effort days.
Okay.
MART negative 48 Renzo says, photo lol.
What's up? What's up? What's going on, Renzo? Laugh out loud? About what?
Stefan
idea
Reborn says,
what you're laughing
Ace
about.
only startup, and looks at the track and boom, 26. RSRACR1 says, I'm not that fast Reborn, it will take some effort but I think I can get into 126s.
Oh, for sure. If I can get to 127, Ace can get 126s. Aliens
Stefan
are
Reborn says, oh
currently
you
at
fast.
125s.
MART negative 48 Renzo says, spawn. MART negative 48 Renzo says, Ace you can. Stefan Reborn says, oh almost had a 26, but then I woke up.
Funny, Stefan. Stefan, I think you can get a 26, honestly.
Stefan Reborn says, I might not TBH. MART negative 48 Renzo says, if I can, anyone can. Stefan Reborn says, feet and legs are killing me.
Yeah, my leg is pretty bad now.
RSRACR1 says, I think you can do it Reborn. You got great pace. Stefan Reborn says, I rock the Porsche here. Stefan Reborn says, Ace, thanks, not sure though.
Get rid of that doubt. Throw it out. You got this. If I can push, you can push. Push, Steph. I know you can do it.
RSR Ace R1 says, Porsche does well here too. Sim is always
Yes.
ripping it in the Porsche here.
Ah, skid. Skid in the tires.
Stefan Reborn says, it feels pretty good, bit slitty. Stefan Reborn says, off that way round I like the AMG. RSR Ace R1 says, you break your quali time with the Beetle photo.
He said, I'll break my qualifying time with the Beetle.
Stephen and
Is
Quo.
that Edward
Warhawk
talking
and Quo.
as Ace?
Harris says took another chance at quali times for Racy and now at a 129.965.
Way to go. You got it.
RSR Ace R1 says, medium tires.
Yes, medium tires makes it worse. A little more slidey. This is blown. Offline.
Stefan Reborn
dead
says, I
time.
might give it a rip later again.
You will. You got to it early, and you'll be back at it later. I have faith you'll knock it out.
Stefan Reborn says, I know how the board changes every hour lol.
Yes. Don't let that bother you. Just shoot for your goal. My leg. Stop too soon.
Stefan Reborn says, Jut mediums. Stefan Reborn says race B. Did 2 laps, man, oh man, so slow.
I mean, did 2 laps. It's a 5-lap race. What do you mean? I'm kind of confused.
RSR Ace R1 says, he docked 2 laps quali.
Oh, gotcha. I thought he meant he did race B. Thought he quit, yeah, in the middle of a race. That's not good.
Stefan Reborn says yes.
Look at that quality. Stupid thing. gotta be kidding me.
Stefan Reborn says if possible take more of the curb and stay more to the left when coming up the hill.
Whoops, now I'm crashing because I'm reading. Should have stopped. Take more of the curb and stay, take more of which curb and stay more to the left when coming up the hill. Take more of the curb. You have to remember there's a 30 or 40-second delay. So I have no idea which part of the track you're speaking about. But thank you for helping me. I do need it because it's starting to get frustrating. Just little mistakes and I can't get the braking down.
Lee B. Niayami says, RCZ is interesting to drive.
Yes, it's been pretty stable for the most part. Naomi, did you set a time on Deep Forest yet?
Stefan Reborn says after start, you go uphill, before the hairpin. Lee B. Niayami says, yeah, just did 10 minutes but we'll do more tomorrow.
Oh, gotcha. What your time was? What'd you set? 125.
Lee B. Niayami says 26.9.
Wow. 26s. That was after just a few laps. That's awesome, man. Lee, you're crushing that. Dag.
Stefan Reborn says, great time.
10 minutes. Lee, 10 minutes?
Stefan Reborn says, well done, Lee.
Wow. In 10 minutes. Okay. See, this shouldn't be that hard. I should be able, in 10 minutes, to set a 127 at least. If not, 126.9. Says I have 127.8 in me. I just want a 127.9. I'm not even picky. Let's see. Continue. I guess so.
MR negative 48 Renzo says 126. 835. Stefan Reborn says, Ace gonna do the same lol. Lee B. Niayami says, at times though the RCZ doesn't wanna rotate that well so gotta learn the car. MR negative 48 Renzo says, in 2 laps.
Yeah, got you, Lee. I actually been driving the RCZ a lot recently. Whenever I need a stable car,
Stefan Reborn
this
says,
is the car
Renzi
that I
after
drive.
1,000
So,
laps lol.
do you short shift this at all, Lee? Because this car, it says the
Stefan
power
Reborn
band
says, well done,
is
Renzo.
like 7,000 or something. That's where you should be shifting at. That's kind of short, or too short, I think. Maybe 7,200 or more.
Lee B. Niayami says, seen the Ford GT is top. MARC -48 Renzo says, give thanks. Lee B. Niayami says, ah okay, you'll try that photo. MARC -48 Renzo says, I posted it.
Oh, I stopped too early. Getting used to that brake. Blew that lap. To 7,500. What do you think? Okay, I need to learn late act, what do you call it? Late apex for that last turn. And this right here, it's messy going through here. I need a breaking point for under that bridge. Late apex here. Did it again. Spun it at the worst time. I was up by 5/10. Spun it there, hit the fence there. That's terrible. The limiter. Slow down 3/10 immediately. Spun it, went ahead, last corner. You gotta be kidding me. Oh gosh. How many times can I do that? Too impatient. Spun it again.
Lee B. Niayami says, Ford GT sounds so good.
Ford GT sounds good? Have you been trying it? You've been driving it? Oh, where'd I lose 4/10? Jeez, I blew that corner. Must be.
MARC negative 48 Renzo says, it so does.
I don't want to hear any more about that Ford GT. It's become Edwards Beetle. It's good everywhere. At least that's what I'm told.
Lee B. Niayami says, just for the sound alone I might use that plus knocked off 0.3.
I hear you. Just for the sound alone.
Lee B. Niayami says, Stefan, sorry I didn't respond. I was half on here and half driving, so didn't read it.
I got my 127 finally.
Stefan Reborn says NP Lee, I get it.
Stefan, I finally got my 127. It's my mark breaking point. Six-tenths down. We're making a bad mistake.
Stefan Reborn says well done photo.
Lost a second and a half, plus what I had gained, so more than that, almost 2 seconds from 2 corners. Unbelievable.
Lobby, Niayami, says, you got this photo.
Oh. Not paying attention. Messed that up. Oh. It'd be nice if I wasn't 6/10 back from hitting the wall. Now I'm 4/10 back, so I gained 2/10 in turn 1. Oh, that's done. Oh, I got the 127.9. It says I can get 127.5, but I feel like now I'm just pushing. I'm not analyzing or gaining anything.
RSRJ says, hey big fella.
Hey, what's going on,
RSRJ says,
Jay, how you doing?
Lobby, Niayami, says, hey Jay. RSRJ says, I used the wrong car here last night. Edward E says hi Jay.
What car do you use?
RSRJ says, Ed.
What car did you
MR
want to
negative
use?
48 Renzo says, hey Jay. RSRJ says, Renzo. MR negative 48 Renzo says, Lobby. RSRJ says, AMG. Lobby, Niayami, says, hey Mr. T.
AMG was fast. At least in our lobbies it was.
MR negative 48 Renzo says, about to do a daily C race.
Good luck.
RSRJ says, GL Renzo. MR negative 48 Renzo says, on pole. Leapy, Niayami, says, GL Renzo. MARC negative 48 Renzo says, thanks. RSRJ says, there's more pace in the AMG for sure, but it's no match for the Pug.
What's the Pug? What's the Pug? Peugeot? Oh, wait a minute.
RSRJ says, I only did a few laps before bed. RSRJ says, probably stay in 5th on that straight. RSRJ says, the RCZ is the Pug.
Oh, gotcha. Let's prove that. Jay, can you confirm for me? Am I supposed to be short shifting this? It looks like the power band is 72 to so maybe 7,500. Should it be short shifted? All right, I'm getting a little wore out. $127.5 is the optimal. That's what he says.
RSRJ says, shift is normal.
The power band, what about that?
Jlum says, hey Jay.
Hey, J-Lums. What's going on? How you been?
Jlum says, okay, okay. Jlum says, just did a few laps on this track.
And? How'd it go?
Jlum says mid 127s, I think.
That's good. I'm still trying to get there.
Jlum says, gotta get ready for work.
All right, J-Lums. Have a good one. Have a good day at work, sir. See you soon.
Jlum says have a good day.
Yes, sir. You too. Being alerted. Who's alerting me? Hello? I don't see who is alerting me. There it is again. I heard it. I heard it again. Where am I getting alerted? And what is doing it? Where is that voice coming from? I'm seeing any notifications. Don't know what that noise is. All right, let's get back at it. Let's see. Tire temp says cool. Although this is about a bunch of laps, I think.
RSRJ says, TC Jlums at work, sorry if I missed you.
It's been a little while, Jay, so maybe.
RSRJ says, as far as the power band goes, it's irrelevant unless the drop off for one of this is very big.
So that's what I was watching.
RSRJ says, one of them.
Yeah, if you look at the, what do you call the turbo boost, whatever, watch it build in the center thing right there. I can see when that's about to totally drop. or it stops building actually. So you've reached the total build. It's not building anymore. It's not getting faster. So when that finishes building, I make sure I've shifted already.
RSRJ says, you'll have to check the turbo setting in the engine menu to see.
Yeah, I did. It says 7200. But I was wondering if anybody else was even bothering, or it made no difference, was the question really. So if it makes no difference, then there's no reason for me to worry about it. See, I can keep it going until right before it drops, so it's at the highest, or as soon as it hits its max, I can shift. I don't know what's the best thing to do.
RSRJ says, I'd have to see the graph, but last time I checked this car no short shifting was needed. RSRJ says, I can see if I can find the graph on Google real quick.
I think I'm gonna give up anyway. Do this lap and the next one. We're spinning out. And it's starting in the negative. Tenths back. Seven tenths. It's not bad. One turn could wreck you. Look at that. 8 tenths. 9 tenths. 1 second. 1.2. 1 point. Whoops. Reading time and not looking at the road. Damage on the car? Yes. 127.5. Not likely. It's a hard grind. Oh my god. It's 10 o'clock? Jeez. Oh, she's gonna kill me. You're kidding me. It's been 11 and a half hours? Okay. Folks, I gotta close it down. This has been fun. I want to close this down. Turn it off. $127.9. I think that is my fastest, right? J-Lums 127.6. So even with the 127, I didn't make my own list. And Reborn's gotten faster.
Edward E says, LOL, don't get the wooden spoon treatment, lol.
I know, I'm gonna lock it down. I'm still, Naomi is at the top of the list. Congratulations, Naomi. Naomi is lead. That's like 126.6 is alien speed. You're definitely alien speed there.
Edward E says, nice time now, I won't catch you for sure.
Yes, you will. I haven't gotten a really good time yet. Everybody's very low 127s. I'm not there. Look at 125 is what the aliens are at. So I'm 1,638th in the world for now. That'll change. Where'd Tijni go? He was right here. He's dropped to 14th from 125.9. 125.6, which means they'll probably be low 25s, maybe even a 24 before, by the time everybody wakes up. I'm 15th. No, not even. I've dropped already to 16th. Look at that. Alico's got the 127.8. J-Lum's at 127.6. Paulo Chacon, 127.6. Stumpy, same. Reborn, 127.5. Nice job, sir. That's what it says I could get. I have a optimal 4. Just haven't done it. Then we have Porsche, very fast, 127.3. Nuno, 127.1. Crazy Taff, 126.9. Jay is 126.9 with AMG. 126.8 for Renzo. And Lee's at the top of the board, 126.6. Well, congratulations, everybody. I'm not even in the top 15.
Lee B. Niayami says, thanks for the stream photo.
Oh, no problem. Thank you so much for your help, Lee. This has been a good night. Trying to see, I'm not going to make my top 10 list unless I get a 126.6 right now, and it's going to be even worse later when I wake up. So,
RSRJ says, have a good day, Photo TC Lee.
Alrighty, guys. I'm going to shut this down here, and it is what it is. This is what we got, and I got to be thankful for it. 127.9. That's what it is. 127.9. Alrighty. Close that out. I'm done.
Edward E says, TC guys, I'll see ya all tonight.
All right, Ed. Have a good one. I'm closing this out. Car needs oil change, and I need to get going. So have a good one. I'll see you guys later on. Have a good one. Talk to you later. Love, peace, and happiness. God bless to all.
Black
See you
Bellic
guys
Racing says,
soon.
bye, I'll see you
Take it
soon.
easy.
RSRJ says,
All right.
see ya tonight,
Love,
Ed.
Bellic. We'll see you later. Good night, guys. See you later.
Whoa! Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace
All right, the Bellic. Have a good one. Talk to you soon. Thank you for popping in again. All right.
Without a care. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory is a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the
MARC negative 48 Renzo says, TC good afternoon.
photo captures every fierce run, blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start
Edward
to
E says,
finish, we
TCJ.
seize each day in the
MARC
rhythm
negative
of
48
machines we
Renzo
sway.
says, won my
Fuel
race
and
everyone.
fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town, shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day
RSR
and
Photo
night.
says, thanks for watching my stream GN plus God bless.
Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat